click go live.
I see. Okay. Hello.
Okay. Hello, hello. Now I am live. Hello,
Yay.
hello. We are all
Yay.
here, and I need to share my link. I need to share my link.
Okay, go ahead. For any
I'm
VOD
sharing my
watchers,
link.
I'll do a proper walk. VOD watchers, I'll do a proper introduction in a second. But
Yes.
uh,
Stream watchers.
this is Meese.
Whoa, what's going on? Hello, I am me. Sorry. I have to do this.
Mhm.
So many people watch the stream coming from my Discord, so I have to share
Yeah, yeah.
in the Discord. This is a lie. I'm lying. Hi, I am Meese. I am I don't know. What do I do? I make Genshin videos.
Yeah,
I
I have your
am bad at
channel up
math.
on screen.
Okay. All right. Cool. So I have some visual aid going on. I am very bad at math. I make silly things, and I am bad at I don't test things properly. That's the most of it. I mostly pride myself on my production value and not how good I am at this game.
Hmm.
Is that a good introduction? Not really.
I mean, I think it's good enough. But yeah, he's
Yeah, it gets
well
across what
known
I
of
do.
such fame like Sethos 102.
Like
Yeah.
Sethos 102.
Yeah. And
I make
Yamika
I'm
video.
making yes Yamika video. My chat is saying hello to you and is
Hello,
freaking
hello.
out and saying no way this is not happening. But yes it is. It's true. It is
Um,
happening. I keep blocking you. This is Selena playing Lanyang.
Uh, if anyone on my chat wants to watch a relevant video for this stream, he made a co-op video. Who's getting buffed by Stygian Onslaught? It will be topical for what we're doing here today. So,
And I was wrong about a few things and I forgot a few things.
what were you wrong
That is what
about?
always happens. Actually, one of the big things, I don't know, I still need to test a little bit, but I said that I didn't think Farina would be all that great.
Oh.
And I'm still not 100% convinced. Like,
I-
not, she'd be a little bit worse, was my thought. Not she wouldn't be good, because she's still Farina. She
mean,
still
yeah.
does the Farina stuff. But,
she's
so many people, sorry, you first.
yeah, she's boring for the person that has to play her, generally speaking, but she's still incredibly good, I think. So
People
yeah.
were talking about doing like charge attack spam stuff and like swapping between healing and damaging. And
Yeah.
I think one person said something about if you like charge attack at the right interval, then you can always get the crab to be doing a ton of damage and it doesn't have ICD.
Yes.
And is that true? Is that all true?
Yeah. So like
Okay.
I made it. When did I do this? I think this was towards when Freenet launched, right? Released. I
Mhm.
made a video.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. People are saying they can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. This is a common problem with Discord in particular.
Give me a second.
What am I already cranked for you?
No. It's
Okay.
just that I don't think Discord. Let me set up a new scene in OBS. You.
You?
All right. Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Yeah,
right.
you, not you. I say that when I am selecting things in OBS. I think
Yep.
people. I think that people can hear you now. It's
Okay.
showing. You're showing up on my OBS.
That's good. That's good. All right.
Beautiful.
Wonderful. How do you get
Beautiful,
Meese?
fantastic,
This is so amazing. I mean, I messaged
How
him.
did you get Meese? I woke up. I swear. I thought I was like. Still kind of half asleep. I woke up and I saw your profile picture, message on Discord. I was like, what? What the hell? What is going on? Who? Talking to me?
I'm not that special,
Yeah.
but I appreciate that.
It feels big.
I'm glad. For me, it's just I just try to do more with other creators in general because
Yes.
I think it makes the game more fun.
Hello.
Anyways,
We have some new people in chat. Hello, new people in chat, in my chat.
yeah, I have a weirdly low amount. I don't think this is your fault. I think this is my fault for doing a Zenless stream the other day. Man,
Ooh.
if you want an annoying lesson in like YouTube live streaming, this is like people ask why I don't live stream other games. It's like this is why. I do one live stream that isn't freaking well viewed, and like it suppresses the performance of like the multiple next weeks of live streams potentially. Anyways,
Incredible. I still am not big enough to feel the effects of that.
yeah. So, oh well. We'll see what the viewer count goes to, but this is like some of the
Wahoo.
lowest starting viewers I've seen in a while, which is weird considering I put like what characters are buffed in the title. But oh well,
Yeah,
that means they're missing
I
out on a
also-
good video. So
Weirdly, I have I don't. Maybe I'm insane, but it feels like a somewhat low starting viewer count for me.
Something
It's going up a little bit.
goofy with YouTube today.
Mario Kart stream, my beloved. Yeah, I Mario Kart stream didn't destroy my channel, but that was a downtime stream, so
Yeah.
I couldn't actually play Genshin.
Yeah. Whenever
We'll
I
turn you into a
that's-
Lanyan DPS main. Oh, sorry, I'm reading chat.
You're good. You're good.
Someone's saying they're gonna turn me into a Lanyan DPS. I already play DPS Lanyan. You don't have to
Nice.
convince me. I know she's a good character.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to show my build. Why is my cursor not here? I need to prove that I'm a real DPS Lanyan player. I don't know. I guess you could look on my stream
Yeah, I'll
if you
check,
really
I'll
want to
check.
look, but it's just it is a nice ratio. It is a fun 72-138 ratio on
Oh, it's not on your profile.
Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have to like quit out. I would have to like quit out to reset it on my profile.
Wait, you do?
I can put it up there. See if it updates eventually.
You have to quit out to
Sorry,
put it in your
Aoife.
profile? What? I'm confused.
Well, in my experience, is this just an Akasha thing? I thought
Oh, I don't know.
when
Yeah.
you put someone in your profile, you have to like quit out of the game and re-enter for your showcase to be viewable by other people.
I'm not sure.
I
I
don't
guess
know.
I've never noticed that. Either
Maybe
quit
I'm
or
making
wait
stuff
5
up.
to 10 minutes. Oh yeah, for me it's always just waiting. Yeah. Whenever I've-
Okay, cool.
So,
If we remember, we can look at the Lanyan build later.
Lotars, by the way. If we want to, I think we will probably test things in 2-player, but I can potentially try to pull in
Yeah, we
some
can
other
open it up
people
later.
if we want. Because obviously there's
We should do
one
2-player.
notable thing with co-op is there's nuance to things in depending on how many players you have. Particularly, so there's a distinction we need to make between like matchmaking co-op, like random or like us playing with random viewers where we can't communicate in real time to coordinate some abilities, and not. But then there's also a difference between 2-player, 3-player, 4-player. And
I am interested in like doing some actual planned like timed ability stuff because I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
just been playing spam teams for the most part.
yeah, which is I think like as that by default teams that don't require lining up any kind of specific abilities are going to be what is best, obviously. But you still have to do things like the Farina player should be bursting and then the healer should be doing the healing after, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's much stuff we were talking about briefly with min-maxing Farina. So what you mentioned before is like, so Farina, whenever you cast your skill, immediately all the summons will start firing. And then the crab has no ICD, as you mentioned.
I didn't know the crab had no ICD.
But
Is that why it's so inconsistent? Her application?
it's not
guess part of it.
The crab is the most consistent one. So
I guess so.
well, like the crab is the slowest firing but most consistent. Dude, have you ever seen my document with Farina Hydra application patterns that I did all the way back
I have
during
not.
Farina
I don't read. I can't
pre-release?
read.
Oh, that's fair. Reading is hard. But like I spent like weeks worth of work trying to like map out and analyze footage from Farina across different beta versions to estimate what her Hydra application timings look like. And the end conclusion was always like, it's variable. It doesn't matter. It's inconsistent. And that, well, it matters that it's inconsistent and it's hard to control timings of things, right? But yeah, what on release, what I found, what many people found was that you can reset Farina's skill. When her summons get resummoned, they will fire again. So like I did a video with Bennett C6 infusion, where this is a charge attack, right? That always applies pyro with a pyro infusion.
And
So
vaping off of that?
yeah, so my goal was to do a charge attack, switch, and then get the crab to get a big vaporize
Oh
consistently.
my god. I don't know how I didn't see that. That's sick as that's like that's the type of bullshit that I do.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the type of bullshit I love.
Edit, forward vaporize scalings. It works pretty well. Why are we in combat with something?
Oh, hello chat. Are we? I'm not.
Oh, I'm in
That's just
combat
you.
with some Hillier over there for some reason.
Oh.
But anyways, I think in co-op, the idea is like you spend a little bit of time on this and it heals everyone, right? So
Yeah.
it actually is like relevant amount of team-wide healing. And then you
Yes.
switch back to this and I think you definitely lose damage. I don't think there's a way to do it without losing some damage, but it's not anywhere near as punishing as it would be in single player. So
and it's fun, which is what matters.
yeah, and ER is nowhere near a problem in co-op. That's like one really, in some ways, annoying thing because loadouts are not a real thing, right? As far as like, yeah, how much can you min-max Farina in co-op? Potentially a lot by having no ER, or no ER, way lower ER needs. So like my 87, 130,
can actually use what is it called? Splendor.
yeah, her.
It's not a fake weapon.
Yeah, great. Maybe I can try that. Maybe I can just flop her.
Oh yeah, because you actually do have it.
Yeah, I never use that. Combat. I never use the thing because it's never relevant. Oh my god, there's bugs every. Why is there so many little enemies around
What
us?
the hell?
Okay.
Hold on. I have like no artifacts on my Sethos right now, and I'm like trying to kill flies with a pistol.
Oh my god, there's another one.
This against the seasons. There's another one. How are you managing to
There we go.
anger every enemy?
It's just my way of life. Anyway, so hello. Let's do like a real introduction because I didn't actually do that. This is Meese.
Yes.
I showed the channel briefly at the beginning. They make Genshin YouTube videos. Look at that. Look at that. The link is in the description to go check them out.
That's crazy. I know someone who does that.
Relevant co-op video is maybe worth watching in particular. Not that everything's 100% correct there, but it's just, it's just a discussion point to start off
I
with.
love to lie.
Yeah, that's the intent. We spread misinformation on the internet
for fun.
And anyways, so our goal today is just to mess around with kind of that general idea of what characters are better in co-op than they otherwise would be. We're definitely not going to be able to test the full breadth of things, and especially because of the amounts of stuff I mentioned before, with how different amounts of players can change gameplay dynamics a little bit. And also, as always, it's important to remember that Stygian Onslaught, you can co-op all the difficulties, by the way, if you're just playing it with people in your world, as long as they have the difficulty unlocked. But you still have like the boss restrictions, right? So like the boss restrictions ultimately limit like how much can we do with Farina min-maxing. Well, we're not going to be doing much with like say min-maxing Farina's damage in a forward vaporized context when Farina only really functions against one boss, and that boss has a really specific cryo requirement. Like we just aren't. But yeah, based on my impression of doing some co-op before, I think this should be fun. Do you have any particular characters you want to start with, or you can say anything you want about yourself or about me?
I don't know. I think I give myself a little introduction.
Yeah.
I make videos. I'm a little bit bad at the game, but I'm good enough to get by, I guess.
Yeah.
What do I do? I use characters in weird ways.
Yeah.
I make somewhat similar videos, like sort of the same genre, in some sense.
Yeah, I'd say you make same genre, but a little bit more guide focused than I do. I would say.
Yeah.
You go more in depth on like some specifics of character kits that I've like strayed away from, in favor of focusing more time on just playing the video game personally.
No, I don't. So. I do a little bit of playing, but I like to mostly do talking.
Yep. No. But it's similar. Yeah. When I watched your video, the first Yamika video, I was like, "This is a little weird," because I feel like I'm hearing some talking points of myself a little bit.
That was like, it was so funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense that was the one that you found, but that is like easily my most Saluna video I've ever made. Like that is, there are just like points. Sort of one of the things I always think about is I remember you've complained about how Emily doesn't have ER categories on Akasha, and she absolutely should. And I think that I use that exact example in that video, and it's like how am I trying to say this? It's that I'm not like, I mean, you probably get this. I'm not like trying to steal the talking point. I'm just wow, you made this point in a way that I care about because I really care about Emily. Emily is my favorite character in the game, so I'm going to use this point to complain about something that needs to be complained about.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
AKA,
Just,
all humans are
we
monkeys
have,
and we just copy each other. No.
hmm
I mean,
We
kind
have a
of.
little bit of the
But
same brain rot going on.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So as far as brain rot goes, what's your first pick for characters you want to mess with in co-op? Because
First pick.
I think the thing is like we can try to pick a difficulty level for whatever makes sense. Overall, I would say my vibe is co-op is easier to complete than single player. With the asterisk of when we're doing two players, it's about as difficult, I'd say overall. So
Okay.
if you want to play Sethos, I think it might be a little bit harder, for example, to clear Sethos at difficulty 5.
Yeah,
but
I really haven't played difficulty 5 much at all.
Okay.
I should say that. I do not have difficulty 6 unlocked
Okay.
because I played difficulty. I complained a lot about this mode, but I just don't really care to beat difficulty 5.
Sure.
So
Yeah. I mean, that's the same way I feel
know
on
there are
my
different
one of my
mechanics.
accounts. Like, I think this mode is you pick the difficulty that's suitable for your account for your own enjoyment, and you leave
Yeah.
it there, right? And I think that's good. I think that's what's good about this.
Yeah, no, I'm 100%. I have complained a lot about this mode, but the one thing that I like how the difficulty, like in a vacuum, I like how it's balanced.
Yeah.
Where all the prima gems are easy to get, and then you kind of just can go up from there if you have the right units, if you have the right investment.
Yep.
Blah blah blah.
Okay, so do you want to try to beat difficulty 5 in co-op first? We can just like start with using whatever strong-ish teams. Because like
Sure,
worst
we
case,
can
I can
check
just
that
play some of
out.
my invested DPSs, and then you could play like supports, right? But we shouldn't have to both do that. We should be able to
Yeah.
try something more unique than that. But let's just start with that. I think that's a good thing.
All right. We can do a little. Also, I'm just gonna say right away. Hello, everyone in chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be reading a ton of chat this stream. That is
Yeah.
a big change from usual. I usually do a lot of chat interaction, but it's going to be less this stream. So you guys, you don't have to be less goblins. You can still be goblins because his stream can't see what you're saying. But I will not be reading all the goblin activities.
Try a 4-star run. We might be able to try that. Yeah. We're
4-star,
not,
good.
probably not on. Well, I don't know. How much more doable is a 4-star run on Fearless? That's difficulty 5. In co-op, that is. I don't know. Is it more doable or less doable? So like, I've seen 4 stars only like, from one like Chinese player that was linked to me yesterday, and it's not very doable in practice. Like, it's technically doable with 4 stars only, but like it's. But I assume less doable. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, hard mode. I think that'd be more interesting for us to try. But yeah, anyways, you can launch into it, and we can start choosing some characters.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I do wish that the co-op rewards or the rewards for difficulty 5 were co-opable, simply because I think it would make people do co-op more. Well, no, I think we should start with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
I think we can start with that. See if we can complete it. Because I think
yes.
I'm pretty sure if we complete it, even though you don't get the rewards in co-op, if we complete it, it will also unlock dire mode.
Okay. All right.
I think it will at least. Which is funny.
Keep getting I keep getting mixed messages on like whether the co-op unlocks you or like gets your rewards or stuff. And I don't think it does in Fearless.
No,
does
it does
it
not.
in Menacing?
It does, yeah. At level
It
difficulty
does in
4.
Menacing.
Yep.
Okay. That's such a weird cutoff.
Hard mode is effectively easy mode. Oh yeah, that's a difficulty 3. Yes, I mean the hard mode is the farming artifacts level. That's why that exists. Did you click the invite button? Yeah, it didn't pop up for me.
Oh wait, sorry, I did not. I forgot I needed to do that.
Oh good.
Okay.
So if I want to, I mean, obviously I can just play Skirk and try to help you clear difficulty 5 at a baseline. The main reason it might be funny to do that is just so you can have dire mode unlocked to use.
Yeah. All right, we can just sweep this one then.
Punching bag, but we can do whatever. Let's see if we have some more interesting ideas. The funniest thing I did was the Jeff, by the way, was we cleared the Tulpa at difficulty 5 with Nilu. With a Nilu team.
I didn't see the whole stream. I saw bits and pieces, but I saw the top comment about Nilu, and I was like, okay, I'm interested. I really I want to play some Nilu. I kind of want to pick up Nilu if a Sumeru banner comes around. I have so many like Nilu heads in my chat I don't know what it is about my content, but it attracts a lot of Nilu players.
Interesting.
I think she's such an interesting unit.
Yeah, she is
If we can
very
do that.
odd. I mean, you can do it. I think so. When I did it with Jeff, I had to use C2 Nahida. It didn't seem like it was clearable without C2 Nahida. To be fair,
Okay. All right.
at least in
stuff.
co-op difficulty 5, and yeah, it also required Baiju potentially, maybe not. I don't know. We didn't test that much. Where is my Nahida?
We don't have to do that off the bat.
I mean, yeah, no, we don't have necessarily, but maybe we can to start. Just for it's definitely not the easiest
Okay.
route. That's
Yeah,
for
just
it's definitely not the easiest route, but it's gonna take us a couple of retries if we do it. I don't know. I'm down.
I did it. I didn't do it on Fearless, but in 4-player co-op, I did it in Menacing Yoimiya Virgin.
Nice. Yeah,
We
perfect.
cleared with Yoimiya Virgin.
Very good. Very
So
good.
I'm down to do some resetting.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think you have to be willing to reset, considering people will just die, they'll get hit, whatever in co-op. It's the way of the co-oping. Yeah, I think let's figure out what I'm down with Nilu Bloom if we want
Yes,
to. It's
everyone.
funny.
And it doesn't use a ton of relevant units in the other categories, which is
Yeah.
nice.
So the last boss, I think we have a
Plan for the day?
decent bit of flexibility for the toilet.
Doing whatever
Dragon
I feel
toilet.
like, I suppose.
Yeah.
Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
That's like the only one that I have the correct teams for. That
Okay.
I have Kaniche Emily, and then I don't have any of the other good units against Overseer and Tulpa.
Yeah, it's really funny how this mode like punishes you for not having specific archetypes. Like I only just because of the fact that Escoffier and Skirk released, is the only reason. Like if I had chosen to skip Escoffier and Skirk, I couldn't even do difficulty 5 probably.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
I don't think I can. I barely did difficulty 4 on the Overseer. I might be able to get through Lava Dragon and Tulpa with like the right stuff, but I just Overseer is far beyond me.
Yeah, I somewhat want. No, I shouldn't do that for difficulty. I was thinking, can I do DPS Lanyon for the toilet? But no, probably
Do
not.
like what Shenhe?
So I don't know. Let's do. Actually, can we do something with Lisa?
Hello, Elisa.
I'm down.
We could.
I'm down to try something with Lisa quick.
I do like Elisa.
Yeah.
What does your Lisa look like?
I gotta.
I don't think I have a particularly crazy one.
Yeah, I don't have artifacts on her right now. She's also level 80, so it's not like her damage is going to be incredible. Level 11 skill talent. She's also C5, which makes me sad, but oh well. Let's see. What do I equip her with?
What is my? Can I like look? Oh, people are messaging me to appear on the stream. Oh wait, character preview. Forgot that was a button.
Same with tomorrow. And
Mine is C3, so like
I mean,
basically the same.
yeah. C6 just lets you stack her stuff. better.
Yeah.
Which
I mean,
actually
same as
doesn't
C5.
actually C6 doesn't really matter at all in co-op. I don't think. Well, actually,
it doesn't
does.
2-player.
Oh yeah, it
Does
doesn't
take the
two-player.
field.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking maybe I could like Widsith is a usable weapon in 2-player, which is nice. It makes me so sad that you can't use Widsith in 4-player co-op.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Papilla in the next Onslaught should be a lot more fun in co-op because you can just
Oh wait, there's Papilla?
yeah in next Onslaught
Oh, I haven't checked.
it's
I haven't seen the next
Papilla,
ones.
new boss, and then the Electro Turtle.
New boss. Wait, there is a new boss?
Yeah, there's a new boss next patch.
I'm not paying attention at all. I thought NFA used an existing material.
Nope. Well,
Because I think I saw something about like a local legend in Abyss, like a cactus dude.
well, yeah. I think that is the new boss I was referencing. I don't.
That
actually,
is the new boss?
I don't
Okay.
actually know if he's a like boss drop for like farming, but he's the one I was referencing. Yes, the cactus dude.
Okay, Cactus Man.
But yeah, there's two local legends in the next one. There's the Electro Turtle and the cactus. Assuming the cactus is a local legend. I don't know. Anyways,
I
what the
could
freaking artifacts do we
do-
use?
Is made from strands that are smooth, thin,
I'm just
think-
assuming we're doing Chevy.
Furniture like that can be just
yeah, that
I
might
mean,
be
I
a
guess
good
what else
approach.
would you do against
That's no exaggeration.
Lava Dragon?
I mean, if it's not Chevy, we could do some kind of overburn comp, right?
It's true.
If you wanted to do that instead, but
Oh, ooh, you got me thinking now. You got me thinking now. Got me thinking.
Emily Bennett. All right. Who should I play as the last slot? Funnily enough, I could play. So like, Onslaught doesn't work in co-op, but she does work in.
Yeah.
If one of the players, so either 2-player or 3-player, right? The
Yeah.
player. The player who has 2 characters can have Eons on, which is interesting, but it doesn't.
Hyper carry Overburn Lisa. Is that what we're doing?
But realistically, I should probably play someone else. Do you have your Emily on Deepwood?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Always. Let me set up artifacts to make sure everyone's good. Do I bother doing DPS Bennett stuff or I think I just go noblesse.
Yeah, probably. Well, I can use a noblesse actually on my Lisa if you want.
Okay. Wait, noblesse on Lisa?
Yeah.
That could make sense. I don't know what else I would put Bennett on because I'm thinking of on-fielding. That just seems like the smartest thing to do. And I want to play Emily.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna put noblesse on Lisa, and then I'll figure out what I want.
Okay. All right. Then I can do. What can I do?
Oh wait, TF. I forgot about TF.
Oh yeah. What if
Herperderp.
TF Lisa is the new meta?
Yeah. I should do TF. Yeah.
Actually usable in co-op. Oh my god, I love co-op Lisa. I'm so happy that co-op made Lisa so much better.
My plan for the day?
ER timepiece, I wonder. I feel like maybe.
I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Probably, unfortunately, still.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a really, really good ER timepiece. At least I can.
Okay,
be
yeah.
happy with that. So.
All right, so yeah, I'm going back to putting noblesse on Bennett. Where am I? I'm getting so many new artifacts. I've actually started farming and leveling artifacts. And now I don't know where any of them are because they keep getting moved around.
Yeah.
That was the one great thing about not having any artifacts. Is like I just memorized where everything was.
Yeah.
Furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk.
Here we go.
Furniture like that can be
Here we
just
go.
as
That
precious
is
as
less
the
crit rate
silver
than I
found
expected.
in the earth. That's no exaggeration.
Shoot. Okay, I guess I am not.
Ooh, and then Emily should be good.
All right, 75 crit rate, 200 crit damage, 160 ER. Hopefully that's enough. The 180 EM. That is more EM than I expected.
Swallow's nest when skies are
good
fair.
EM substats. Okay.
Hide when storms are in the
Yeah.
air.
Unfortunately, my Lisa is not fully ascended, but oh well, is what it is.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Should I be the Lisa then? Because mine is. I level 90
mean,
everyone.
I will. I would
I don't know
like.
how much
I
I'm
would
gonna
like to
gain.
level 90 here, but you know. Yeah,
If we can't clear, maybe I can swap.
Yeah, I might not need
Because-
ER sands. I don't know. I'm gonna try and attack sands. I can switch if need be.
Alright.
Alright. 10 ER, let's go.
Wahoo.
Trying to think who buffs Lisa. Who buffs Lisa? Maybe I can just do Lanya on the last one, honestly.
Why not, I guess. Yeah, a little bit of Res Shred could be nice.
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swirl Electro with any consistency. Probably not, actually.
Fair.
I'll just leave Lanya on normal. Wait, I can at least put Lanya on Sea Lolly weapon. Or TDDS. TDDS would do the same thing, but
The best for
Did you
taking
slow down?
furniture is made
I'll
from
just use the
strands
Sea Lolly
that are
weapon.
smooth,
Okay.
That would be funny.
and strong like silk.
Okay.
Let's try
And
that.
then
Just as
yeah.
precious as a silver
do we just want to go
only.
brain dead freeze
That's no
for
exaggeration.
Maybe,
Overseer, or do we want to do? Because did the thought get interrupted before? I think you were saying something about how like
I mean, if you want
the Overseer is kind of cool.
from like a context of like whacking on it for like practicing combos. Like I don't
Okay.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
hate it
alright.
for that. From a co-op context, I don't know.
Swallow's nest
Like
when skies
Ganyu
are
is
fair,
actually like quite
but
good
hide
against it.
when storms are
Oh yeah.
In co-op because like Ganyu can just spend indefinite field time. So
And
one of us would
buff
still want to
burst.
play Escoffier. One of us would probably still want to
Well-
play Farina.
That is,
and
Escoffier
then,
is you. That's all you.
oh yeah, you don't have her. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you could play Farina, for example. I could play Escoffier,
Yeah.
and then we could play whatever on-fielder we want. Um, it's kind of the
Okay.
thing. One of us could play Chongyun if you want to try that.
Mm.
So for what it's worth, the only non-Skirk team I have currently cleared difficulty
Ooh.
5 with against this thing is this team. Is Skirk, Shenhe, Escoffier, Chongyun.
Oh my god. All right. We have to do it. We have to do it.
I don't know
I'm
how
gonna
well
do
it'll work
my
in co-op, but I don't know. I'm down to try.
always gotta try. I have a
I suppose.
kind of like just a little bit too insane glad build
Okay.
for Shenhe.
Okay, I'm gonna put it Chongyun on Noblesse anyways. So
Okay.
I think
works.
you're chilling there.
Okay.
Oh, this is the same build I
Where
used to do my clear with him, so should be fine. Skirk doesn't need this goblet anymore.
Was it just swapping between on-fielding
Actually, wait, I
what
did a 2
Shenhe or I guess Escoffier and Chongyun?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'll be just swapping between those two, and then you'll.
No, I mean
obviously-
for your solo clear.
Oh, for solo clear, yeah. So it was actually just min maxing cooldown reduction because like across the full 120-second run, if you min max his C2 well, you can get 4 extra Shenhe skills out of the 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly. So
I love that so much.
and then I actually either on-fielded Chongyun a little bit,
Swallows
or on-fielded Farina a little bit because Farina, like Chongyun, when you do his skill and burst, basically uses all the stacks from one Shenhe E. So when you do the second Shenhe E, you can like do a little bit of normal attacks, but his normal attacks are slow. Whereas Farina can normal attack relatively quickly and use up Shenhe's stacks, and she doesn't do cryo damage normally, so she doesn't have any other instances of damage that use up the stacks. So I think Farina is actually the highest value one to put on field there. Funny enough. But it was very quick swap. You just wanted to make sure I did maximize the uptime of all the abilities with the shorter rotations. Well, it's not even a rotation. It just makes it hyper quick swappy, and you're always constantly using some abilities. So it was weird, but I was happy it worked out. It'll probably be featured in my in a video where I yap about my general thoughts on Stygian Onslaught. Anyways, sorry, I gotta figure out what artifacts. I forgot I don't have a good flower.
Yeah, I got mine figured out. I'm assuming I'm a ER Sans Fav Sword Farina type of little creature, but I think I can get away with an HP Sans here. I have
You really should be able to, yes.
Yeah, I have 190. I'll be fine.
I mean, she will be off-field a little bit, though, to be fair, in this context.
But
so,
more particles will be getting generated overall.
Yeah.
So.
Do that.
Oh, Chongyun cooldown reduction. I'm never getting over that. That is so sick.
Yeah.
That it's actually useful.
Alright. Okay, there we go. Chongyun, give him weakest weapon, of course.
I only have level 2 Shenhe normals right
Okay,
now.
my Chongyun build is something.
Oh! I'm leveling my Shenhe normals. because I have the books for it.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna do it anyways, so now's a good time. Okay.
Where is my crit damage? There it is. Okay. How does that look? I mean, I have cryo resonance. It'll be fine. Okay, I have 69 crit rate, 159 crit damage on my Chongyun. Surely that'll be fine.
Surely.
Actually, I can slightly... Yeah, I can slightly address that, actually. By doing this. Bap. Alright, there we go. A little bit more ER. The same way. I thought I would go over. Whatever, that's fine. Oh yeah, I only had 0.4%. That makes sense. Well, that wasn't that much of a change, but it's good enough. It'll be fine.
I forgot.
All right.
Am I using my overcapping Emily build? I think I am. I'm overcapping by 1%.
Okay, I think Escoffier should be fine on her Thunder 130 ER build. Alright, and then it's just a matter of do we want to... We can try it.
Do you want to Nila Bloom it?
We can try it. Why
We
not?
can attempt, yeah.
not?
We'll
save it to
Alright,
last.
Okay, yeah. I don't even know. Who do you even run? Last slot. Just whatever Dendro, I guess.
Yeah, whatever Dendro on fielder if you want. I think it doesn't really matter. Probably want to put some EM on them, probably. So Tignari, Alhaitham, Kave probably works, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Alright.
do a little bit of Kave. Oh, Kave. This is my boy. I leveled him to 90. All of his talents are. I never use this guy. I really should use him more.
He's fun, but he's hard to. He's hard to have circumstances in the end game, at least, that make him work.
Yeah. I
properly.
think I'm actually. This is a Forest Regalia moment. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a Forest Regalia moment, and I've been farming. You beat me in the head with a hammer for this, but I've been farming Flop and
Nice.
Desert Pav
I like it.
because for some reason Desert Pav has like come up so much more recently. Just as like a set. It's like a usable IFA set.
Yeah.
Sorry, one more.
No, I know. I it's also like a Sethos set. So I understand. I'm tempted by it
Functional
too.
Sethos set.
Do you?
And I need flop pieces. I don't need it, but they're fine.
Yeah. So make sure. Do you have Baiju on Deepwood?
I can get him on Deepwood.
Okay, yeah, because I have my Nahida is on
guys.
flop, which
Okay.
does make sense, but someone else wants to be on Deepwood.
I should probably just go full gilded on Kave. Since I do
Yeah.
not have a flop build ready.
Best for tan,
Okay, Nilu. Oh, gotta give you one artifact.
thin, and strong like silk.
He shouldn't need
Furniture like
ER.
that can be
Right.
just as precious as a silver
Right.
family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
You. EM? EM?
All right, my builds are good, I believe.
Okay, I'll need a second to check on Baiju, because yeah, he's just been perma instructed for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He might want a little bit of ER. So there we go. Has an HP goblet somewhere and an HP circlet somewhere. This circlet makes me so mad. HP circlet on Deepwood, 9 crit rate, 14 crit damage, 11 ER or 12 ER basically.
Not bad.
It's like it's not
But-
that crazy good.
Yeah.
It's not that good. I think it's been a while since I've looked at it, and it was better the last time I looked at it, just relative to the rest of the stuff on my account.
Yeah.
But it always upset me a little bit that I got such good rolls on it.
Mm-hmm.
5 codex, 28% crit rate. You'll be fine. You'll live. I think I'm also on 5 piece. I just realized, but that doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, I'm not. My timepiece is good. All right, everyone all set?
I'm good. Yep.
We good to go? All builds good. Let's do it. And we're saving Tulpa till last?
I think so. I think that makes sense. It probably will take us the most retries, although I'm not exactly sure what our damage is going to be like on the other 2 bosses. So
Okay.
we'll find out.
I'm kind of feeling Lava Dragon statue first.
Sure.
Because this could also be one where we need some resets.
Yeah.
But maybe we get carried by Emily, hopefully. Start.
How do you feel about my Emily C1 that is not active?
It's funny as hell.
Yeah.
It is funny as hell.
I don't know.
I would do the same thing, honestly.
I just like being an Emily salesman that she doesn't need cons. Like,
Doesn't need it.
this,
Like I was,
I don't
I was
have her on
considering
stack.
weapon
Wait.
a little bit.
oh yeah, you don't have her weapon.
But,
I think the weapon you'll probably
much.
find is worthwhile, but
It is worthwhile, but I also just want to. I think it would be funny. Oh no, I didn't have enough energy.
I definitely used Lisa wrong initially, but well,
There you go.
oh, she already maxed stacks. Okay. Well, 26,000 damage. I don't have a buff up.
I am like rotating not good. I think I actually might need a little more ER on Emily.
Hey, I got a burst finally.
This is functional. I'm having to think about my
No, I don't have.
My
you
rotation's
don't
a
have
little
Bennett
bit.
buff? Oh gosh. Okay. Well, yeah, I am not timing my Lisa properly. So, I don't know. I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
With a few better, I might want to swap to I should not have Emily bursted. I should have saved that. Although I guess it wouldn't have been that meaningful if I waited.
Okay. Next phase.
Okay.
Okay, is that 3 stacks?
Because I'm like having to swap back and forth between Emily and Bennett.
There we go, 47,000 Lisa damage. I wish my Lisa was more fully invested, but... okay, I'm gonna wait, I think, to Lisa burst. Okay, now I will.
I could also be timing my burst better. Okay, beautiful.
Oh, I should have pre-stacked Lisa. Ah, crap. Okay.
Could have been worse.
Alright, and bam! 65,000 damage from Lisa.
Wow, look at that.
Alright, yeah, I don't know how to play Lisa properly,
yeah.
obviously. But, okay.
Bye-bye.
We can retry.
Okay. Alright. Do you want to swap anything out, or just try again with the same configuration?
I feel like ER types might... Well, let's just keep trying on this a little bit. I feel like ER types might be good on Lisa, just to give me more immediate uptime of her burst, because it took a little long, but...
I might need to swap back to my... I'm such a proponent, is that the right word? I think it is, of... I have like a 145 ER build on my Emily that is just like perfect for everything.
Yeah.
Because
our sweet spot to be too.
Yeah, I mean, even without Sig, it's like what I find that to be, why I do that is there are a few teams where I actually do get to burst every rotation, like Kaniche teams I get Emily burst every rotation because he has a lot of particle generation, and I play a lot of Sino Emily.
Okay, yeah.
Not probably the one of my favorite Sino teams, but I get enough energy for that. That's my boy. Oh, come on.
Okay. Kinda wish I had sacrifice on Lanyo. I regret putting her on a buffing weapon.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's Sea Lolly weapon. I'm just so used to doing sac frag Lanyon, I don't know if I could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of figuring this out.
Yeah, I didn't get my burst proper when I wanted to. I think I should ER timepiece on Lisa.
I think my lantern's gone. You know what? I'm just realizing, someone recently was asking me about a Lisa Emily team.
Okay.
Because they were like, I know it's probably not that good, but they're pretty ladies who both have lanterns, flower lanterns.
That's true.
I'm like, that's true. I don't know what you could do in. Yes, Lele. I know that was you. Sorry, I couldn't say Lele because he doesn't. Talking to my chat. But what? I guess I didn't think about co-op, to be fair.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I do not have enough energy on Lisa. Okay.
Okay, yeah, we could do a little switching things around. Cause this is functional, but my rotations are a little do some funky batterying things.
Yeah, I need way better uptime on Lisa burst. Okay.
Not shutting me out when I'm the best chatter here. You are the best. I can't pick favorites. That's not a good streamer thing to do. Sorry for not shouting you out, Alicia. There we go. There's your shout out. You've hit the big leagues now.
All right. Let's see. Lisa. First of all, Lanyon actually.
All right.
Back to sacrifice. Why did I even consider anything else?
I'm gonna do some of this stuff eventually. Not necessarily because I think it's gonna be that interesting, but I never got to play co-op Sethos, even in my testing streams.
Yeah, I think some high energy Sethos builds has some.
There's dorsal shout out. Also, yeah, shout out dorsal fin.
Actually, in co-op, do you even need high energy Sethos builds? I don't know. It depends on the exact team, maybe.
That's what I was wondering. I would like to test it and find out.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, Lisa.
Going back to my stupid feather. This was a moment in reality. I don't know why, but for some reason I only really farmed Deepwood. I farmed Deepwood like crazy in the year of Sumeru. And I kind of have insane Deepwood pieces.
Nice.
But for some reason I got like a vision from God. He just came down and he was like, go farm Deepwood. It was like 2 months ago. And I just spent 60 resin in the Deepwood domain. And I came out. The first two didn't really get me anything. But the third was a Deepwood feather. 3 crit rate, 13 crit damage, 20 ER.
Nice.
I just got insane ER rolls on it.
Wow.
I was like, this is like perfects the Emily build. Because that's what hit 145 for.
Very nice.
Okay.
You probably like it even more with their signature weapon. But... Yeah, you're
probably.
good, you're good.
Let's schmoove. Invite. Oh, okay. Did it automatically that time.
Nice. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I missed it
Oh,
before.
we have to
I don't know.
reselect everyone.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh wait,
They
no,
could definitely
wrong.
tweak the UI a little bit.
Yeah. Especially for the lower. I feel like this UI where you just see every. I mean, I guess it wouldn't work because you can reuse units
Yeah.
in different teams, but just being able to see all the teams at once is really, really nice.
Yeah, it is. It's not terrible. I like it overall, but there's a lot of exiting out if you need to tweak things.
Yeah.
After you actually start a run.
I think it's a little. It all just feels a little rushed, but it functions. U2, and then what was I running? Arena, Shenhe.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Arena's up the top. I keep looking for the characters. I really wish the Exalted one separated.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I just get so lost. All right, all good. Schmoove.
All right, we'll get this first try.
We are doing Lava Dragon. First try, yeah. We already got it first try. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We're doing it for fun now. Kave in a Bloom team? Yeah. I don't know where else you would use Kave. I mean, I do.
Shatterbloom.
It's funny to use Shadow Bloom, of course. That's still a Bloom team.
I mean, yeah.
It's a variant. It's just funny to do everything that isn't pure Bloom with Kave.
Oops, I should hold.
I was curious, okay, alright, I just have to do this. About, what was I curious about? I already forgot.
I couldn't tell you.
Does Kave's Bloom buff, does it affect all types of Bloom? I figured it only affected, like, just straight up Bloom, and not like Hyper Bloom or Virgin. But I'm not sure.
Yes, you are correct, I believe. I forgot to Lisa Burst beforehand. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry.
Also, no Bennett Burst.
Bennett Burst was not ready, yeah.
Oh, yep. That was my bad. I should have.
I think it'll be ready. Like, I think the timings will line up so that Bennett Burst will be, like, off cooldown. I like have to on-field Bennett for ER stuff. Alright.
Oh.
Benny Burst. You ready? Hope you're ready.
Well, it didn't have. It wasn't down yet, so I don't think it mattered that much. I think that's the main thing. We need to make sure Bennett Burst lines up, like,
you're right.
when it goes
You're so right.
down.
I'm just doing it on energy. I need to be thinking better. I like have burst now. I don't know if I should wait. I guess I should. Good on energy? I'm doing it.
Yep, do it.
I think this is a good time.
This.
Okay.
Did I have max stacks? Oh, no. I can't. Where's the stacks? I'm so bad. I'm not used to playing Lisa at all. Ugh. Lisa's such a. Okay, Lisa I think is better in co-op, but still has annoying.
Still
energy needs.
awkward as hell.
Yeah, it's still awkward.
So, I think we just retry that and
Yeah.
each play that a little bit better.
Let me know when your Bennett burst is up.
All right, yeah. The communication is probably important to coordinated play.
Yeah. And again, I think it doesn't matter too much for the first phase. We just do pyro, right? But
yeah. I'm just gonna farm burst a little bit. I'm finding that it is difficult to find time to on-field Emily. I got burst. How are you on first?
not there yet, but you can go, I think.
Okay, I'm dropping it.
Yeah.
Oh no, my lantern expired right in time.
Okay. Yes. Do I just save her burst for the? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save her burst to timing it when it goes down fully. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, caster burst.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, I don't think Lisa snapshots, so I don't think that's a big deal.
It does.
Oh, it does? Oh, rip. Okay, I didn't know that. Never mind. My bad.
Okay. All right. I thought I was messing up. I mean, I am messing up, but.
Oh, good.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I think I should put someone else other than Lanyan here. As much as I like Lanyan, I don't know if she's contributing that much.
Yeah. I should not have done that. Whatever. This is not the worst clear going.
No.
I'm bursting to refresh, I think. I hope that worked.
Got Lisa burst. Okay. I'm gonna need Bennett burst.
Alright, I have Bennett burst. I'm dropping it.
Okay, do this. And bam. 42,000. Wow.
Incredible. That's like how much damage my Giga buffed Layla was doing. I could do this. What am I doing?
Oh my gosh, I still have energy. Okay. I feel like Lisa works better in 4-player co-op. That's my vibe.
Perhaps.
I think it's a lot easier to manage her hold skill weirdness. Okay, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
someone else.
The energy is already seeming a lot. The energy economy.
Was a Lisa build on TF, although I don't know if TF necessarily made that much sense right now, because it's like TF is giving us more hold skills theoretically, but the additional damage from the hold skills against this enemy in particular don't really matter here, relative to just getting our burst up more for buffing. I think if I put Lisa on Fab immediately, this is a better experience. But I don't know. Let's try
This
that.
is not dire mode. We are not on dire mode yet. I don't even have dire mode.
No.
I'm talking to chat here. Someone's asking.
Yeah.
We're on Fearless. It's called.
Yeah. Difficulty 5. Fearless. Yep.
Yes. Okay. All right. So yeah, the Emily. There's just weird ER stuff going on. I need to check my Ben, or maybe I swap.
I'm gonna put Lisa on
Sapwood.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah.
Because I would like the ER. I was running, what's it called? The high base stack 4-star. I forget the name. Alley Flash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I put Lisa on Fav to see if that helps her.
Okay.
I think I'm going to
Hopefully.
Who do I use? I would say Xiangling, but I don't want a Xiangling. I refuse. I could do Scroll Moika. I won't burst on her.
Scroll Moika.
Oh, she's not
could.
equipped.
I don't know. It would function. I guess, yeah, if Lisa's
I want to try...
overtaking...
I want to see what happens if I put Fischl in. I want to see if that F's up the Pyro. But I'm not. I'm going to wait to use Fischl, I think, until... Well... no.
We can still edit stuff in this screen, so...
Maybe I should just try Eons on. I don't know.
It is a little rough to keep the Pyro aura up, I've found. What am I doing?
You know what?
Where is...
I'm gonna try Chevreuse.
Oh, wait. No, Bennett is also at the top. I keep putting people in the wrong spots.
Yeah.
I can't drag them. There we go. Oh, we're doing Chevreuse? Okay.
No, we don't need to do a full... No, we don't need to do a full Chevreuse team.
Sure.
I'm just putting Chevreuse in here because Chevreuse will do a ton of Pyro really quickly, which will get it through its phases faster. And then we are triggering overloads with Lisa here, so I will get the attack buff too, is my thinking. I'll get the attack buff specifically. Why can I not find Lisa? You know what? Actually, Chevreuse gives energy too, doesn't she? Installation 1. Trigger in the active character.
Does that work in co-op?
I think
it's
it
active
does.
character.
Active character
usually
triggers overload, which should be easy to do with Lisa here in a burn team. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
I think it will work for Lisa. I don't think I can trigger.
Yeah.
Maybe
okay.
I can.
I'll go back to using Coggers. We'll try it. I was gonna put Fav on her, but you know what? I have faith in Chevreuse energy refunding. Okay.
Chat message. This whole stream so far is watching the blind leading the blind.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yep.
Alright, wait, you're using Baiju. I need Nahida and Nilu.
Oh yes,
okay.
Here we go.
Where in the world is Nilu? There she is. Okay. And Squirk. No, not Squirk. Scofier, Chungun.
Squark. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
My brain.
This time for sure.
That. For sure. First try.
Mm-hmm.
First try. Makes sense because they're both Emily players that she needs glasses just to walk straight. Incredible. I need to censor that chat message because my full of goblins. This is the community I've created for myself. Okay. We ball out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start with this right away.
I guess I should just Emily skill. No reason not to. All right, Ben.
I can't pick up your lead. Interesting. Okay.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know you couldn't pick up other people's leads in co-op.
I'm bursting.
Yep, that's fine. I got burst. Got Chivalrous. I did not put Chivalrous on a DPS build, but that's fine.
Alright, Bennett first is whee! Big. I didn't see what number that got, but I'm sure it was big. Oh yeah, this is way better for Bennett energy. I can kind of just on-field Emily.
Nice. I should have held there. Okay, didn't get Elisa burst time properly there.
Alright, I should not been a burst. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think my lantern is up. I also probably should not have timed just like that. A lot of weird timing stuff with this boss that I didn't really think of. Because usually I just play Niche Burning against it and I just hit it till it dies. Alright, I have burst again.
Yeah. I got Shiver's burst.
Now I'm using Bennett to funnel Emily, and it's like actually working.
56,000. Wow.
Wahoo.
This.
Alright, I burst again. I'm doing it.
Oh man, Lisa burst is just always not getting timed properly.
It's I've always found Lisa burst is weird because of the 20-second cooldown.
Yeah.
It just feels a little too slow for a lot of teams.
Yeah. Dory? I mean, I don't have Dory level, but I don't know if you do.
I have Dory leveled. I'm a Dory lover.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
could do
Pyro
that.
Traveler. I totally forgot. Maybe you could have Pyro Traveler.
Yes, Pyro Traveler exists.
Yeah. Alright, well, we have to exit out completely to change teams again. I'm down to continue to try this team, but...
Alright, yeah, we'll do it like one or two more times.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
I strongly feel Fav Lisa might just be better here. Just using Lisa for buffing potential, because like the amount of damage she's contributing with her hold skill is not that relevant versus just any buffing potential she can have. It's my vibe right now. Oh, I should be doing this.
It's a little sad. I mean, that also might have something to do with level 80 because she is gaining a lot from 90 here.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I have Benny burst. Let's funnel some Emily. Oh,
okay.
Let me drop this.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Did that get buffed? 40k. Love her seeing our funny little 40ks and whatnot. And then the true damage just does 1.5 million. Alright. Ooh, I'm doing it.
Yep. Oh, come on, Lisa. No, Lisa, she was so close.
What'd she do?
She's so close to having her burst up properly, and then instead I have to wait like an extra 10 seconds. It's like 5 or 10 energy away. And I think I had Shiver's energy going there too.
But I just did that off of instinct.
Yeah, all good.
The Lisa experience. What fantastic character design. I burst again.
Yeah, okay.
I actually am getting like decent energy here. I have pretty solid rotations. And I can do it again.
Yeah, I don't have burst up.
That Emily, go. Get him.
Okay. Did you put noblesse on Bennett? I don't remember.
I do have noblesse on Bennett.
Okay, okay. I'm just thinking if I change the Lisa build. All right.
How are we doing a change?
So I'm thinking, I don't know, like Shivers there I think is pretty decent, but I'm thinking I do a like Fav Lisa build on some kind of supportive set, and then do Pyro Traveler, right? Because Pyro Traveler can give scroll. Lisa, what the frick do I have to put Lisa on?
I don't know what would be useful on my Bennett that I could do.
Yeah, I'm just using
Song
Lisa
Bennett.
for potential here. Shoot.
We'll buffer Lisa.
Do I do tenacity, Lisa? I mean,
you could. That is a possible thing. Should you? That's a different question.
I should.
Right? Yeah.
Why not? Full buffing.
Pop off. Why not? Tenacity is. I can't imagine managing a tenacity lead.
I mean, just tapping her skill.
Skill.
Yeah, just tapping her skill. Rely on Fab energy. I don't know.
Fun fact: her tap skill also snapshots.
Oh, does it?
It does.
I
So
mean,
if your stats change between casting the orb and hitting an enemy.
Great, wonderful. It's very, very useful.
Very useful.
Okay. Tenacity there. Yoink this. Okay. Tactile piece with.
What are your talent levels on her?
On Lisa?
Yeah.
Talent level 11, skill 9 burst, I think.
Okay.
Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Okay, I guess I'll just yoink my Farina piece there. And she can keep this Electro Goblet probably. Okay. Wait, no, she probably should use a Euro time piece.
Someone in my chat just said tenacity Lisa, Sylveon is rolling in her grave.
Sorry, Sylveon. I'll do more properly invested Lisa when she's T6.
Lisa's on Emerald Orb. I'm no better.
All right, 75, 120 tenacity Lisa.
Oof.
200 ER. Let's go. It'll work. I have faith. And then gotta look at Traveler real quick.
Haven't even gotten to play the other teams yet.
No.
we could also change it up because I do have a level 90 Lisa. If I'm the Lisa,
Sure, yeah.
I don't know.
I can.
You could take Emily or Bennett.
Or Bennett, yeah. My Emily, I do have signature weapons, so it might be a little bit stronger too.
Yeah.
But let's try. I want to try my Pyro Traveler first. Just Pyro Traveler on a supportive build.
Okay.
For buffing.
So I'll do what, Bennett Lisa?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna try my Lisa still, but.
Or just alright, we can do that. Oh yes. Because
my thinking was you trying the same thing you're doing, and then I'm buffing your Emily more. So
I guess so. I guess so.
With better uptime on mine, and then my Power Traveler would be
carry.
Just trying to get through the shield faster.
On Deepwood. The thing is, we couldn't even do. I do not. So even if we like threw, imagine Deepwood Lisa.
Deepwood Lisa would be the play if you had a good Reverie build. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do not.
Yeah. Me either.
I have not farmed that domain at all. I don't have Chlorand or Arlecchino, so.
I farmed it a little bit, but not enough. I don't have good enough pieces to justify switching. Pretty much ever. All right. Chungyun, if we exit out again, we should definitely test the other two teams before we exit out.
Probably.
To see. I mean, I know the Nilu team.
If they need some changes. Okay.
But, we should get on to testing some other characters rather than getting too lost.
Oh wait, I just remembered. Yeah, this is fun.
It is fun.
It's just fun. This is what the game is for.
I agree. We're just doing a terrible job testing. I mean, well, no, we're finding what doesn't work. We're finding what doesn't
That's
work.
just as important at finding what does work.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's not forget Escoffier, kind of important. All right.
Yes, just a little. All good?
She
Everyone's
does
set?
something.
We're moving. I just remembered, I got flashbacks. The Burgeon Yoimiya clear, I ended up using Sack Frags Baiju because everyone was just dying so much that I needed the double skill.
Oh boy.
Okay, we're starting off with you. Was my instinct good to start with this boss? Maybe
I
this one
mean,
was weirdly the one that needed the most optimization.
maybe, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Wahoo.
Wahoo.
Sackfrag Baiju with C1 give you 3 skills for the first rotation. Cite the Lanyan texts about how good an extra skill charge is
Oh, oops, I should
when you're
have
using
done that.
Sackfrags. I already have Bennett Burst.
Nice.
Alright, I'm dropping it.
Yep. Alright, burst.
Oh, this is fantastic. No ER needs ever. I have Bennett Burst again.
Yep.
Dropping it. Oh wait, yeah, this feels like it's working.
Okay, I think I
Unfortunate.
should have been on field with Lisa a little bit more, but other than that, I think I agree.
Alright, I should probably save Bennett Burst here. Yes, that was a good idea. I'm redeploying for Emily. Should have probably bursted a tad earlier.
Okay, I have burst up.
I am bursting.
Okay.
Alright. That phase took a little longer
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
than before. So
I think I wasn't doing very good with Pyro Traveler.
doing that. Will Lisa have her burst back up in time to
There we
get
go. There we go. Got it.
snapshotted?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I mean,
I
it's
don't know
not
why.
doing.
I think I'm just.
Yeah. My Lisa build is not doing that much damage on her burst right now, though, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh dear. I saw a fresh 900 there.
Ooh.
Alright.
I mean, it is
I
better.
feel like we're getting a little closer. Yeah.
All right.
A little closer. Let's do some other stuff first.
Sure. Yeah. Let's go try
Let's
the other
do
bosses.
the other guys first. Do you want to do Bloom or the? I kind of just feel like
Pick whatever you want. Yeah.
the Escoffier team is probably just going to be a victory lap, so maybe we do that one last, or maybe we figure
I don't know.
we could try it.
We can try it. Like, I know that team
Alright.
works in single player, but co-op has higher HP thresholds, and I don't know if we're getting
Yeah.
that much additional damage in co-op in this 2-player situation at least. So,
My gut tells me that it's going to be a victory lap, but I should probably check that. We should probably make sure.
All right, skill. Oh, I think you didn't get the cooldown reduction, but it's probably not that big a deal.
I should wait for that next time, shouldn't I? Should get it this time? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I have burst.
Oh, I didn't time my. Oops, that was my bad.
There it is.
Yep.
I guess I could burst anyways.
Yeah, you
Get
may
something.
as well. Yeah. Okay, doing a skill here. All right,
I am bursting on Farina.
listing on Escoffier.
Jesus. I am actually not getting. I might need to build a little more ER on Shenhe.
No.
I got her burst like very easily first rotation. Oh, I could probably do some. I'm bursting on Farina now. I could probably do a little bit better funneling with Farina.
Nope, I didn't burst on Escoffier.
I could also just on-field Farina and use her quills.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, maybe this won't work.
Yeah.
Escoffier is also a 15-second cooldown, right? On burst.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so.
Right. Bursting. question of Furina. Yeah. Wow. Is the scuff team a little bit scuffed, perhaps?
I think this was, this was very doable in co-op. I think this is not doable right now.
In single player, other area.
Yeah. Now with a lot more like build investment at least. Like my Chungu could be more investment than he is, but like I think it is possible with build investment.
Yeah.
But okay.
All right. Do we have to go with even freer options? Do we have to actually attempt? Do we have to try?
I mean, I think that was definitely a DPS threshold of like, again, like as we mentioned at the start, it's pick the appropriate DPS for whatever you're trying to do with the characters you want to play is where it's at its most fun. And I think we have picked teams that are better at difficulty 4. So
perhaps.
But
maybe that's why I stopped at difficulty 4.
Yeah.
I like doing silly things. I like version Yoimiya.
yeah, exactly. I think difficulty 4 is probably where the most fun Shenanigans is at. Did I hold on to Scofia's skill by accident?
Did you?
I mean, we could do one more attempt if we want. Let's do one more attempt here.
Okay.
Just to see if we can get closer. I will try to make sure.
A little better.
Yeah. I'll try to pay attention to your Frina burst better. And then I will also try to make sure I maximize Chungyun's skill uptime. You might want to wait to do Shenhe's skill, for example.
Yes.
If
you're
you
right.
don't see my skill up.
I don't know. What do I not know? I don't know very much. I was.
Your Frina burst is up. Okay.
Frina burst is up.
Do Chungyun's skill and burst. Okay.
I was wondering if Chongyun Field takes a little bit of time to apply, like Bennett Burst does, or is it immediate?
I think it takes a small amount of time, yeah.
Okay. I can burst on Farina.
That's
Okay. It's actually going pretty well.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
I'm like not used to, because I'm casting Farina Burst in Chongyun Field, so it's a little bit lower cooldown than I'm used to.
Right. Yep.
There we go.
Oh my god, I think it might be doable, but
is this what we do? We spend another hour optimizing this?
I don't think we should, but I think it's doable. I think it's the same story of like more investment, and it's like it's very doable. But I think we're gonna hit a stall phase, and it's gonna like lose 10 seconds, and it's gonna screw us over.
I'm gonna burst on Farina again. God, 13-second cooldown on Farina Burst is.
It's really weird.
One hell of a drug.
Yeah.
I have more. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with Shenhe. Because like sometimes I'm like struggling to get her burst, and sometimes I'm getting full energy like 3 seconds before it comes off cooldown.
Oops, I burst on the Scopia too early, but yeah, I think this is super borderline, but like this team I think performs very similarly in 2-player as it did in single player, and now we just have to deal with a tankier boss. So like this is what I was saying, where like this was very doable in single player difficulty 5, but multiplayer.
Yeah, but it requires a fair amount of optimization here.
It would be interesting though to do this in 4-player, I think, because
yeah, all the Shenhe teams that I was trying in 4-player were just like insane.
Yeah. So
they were. I ran a skill spam Fremine just because I could.
Nice.
In a 4-player team. Okay, all right.
Yeah, the thing in 4 players is a lot easier to min-max things. But yeah, let's try the Needle Bloom team for fun, and then we can try to just like use strong teams or whatever, and then go back to Shenanigans and difficulty 4 maybe.
Is it really gonna be the case that the Nilu Bloom team is the one that does the best?
Probably.
This is why I love Tulpa. I love Tulpa. This is my favorite boss in the game. I will never. I'm a complete Tulpa shill.
Yeah, I like Tulpa too.
What are the Because wait, is it only in Dire that they have mechanics? Like the special mechanics?
Yeah.
Because Tulpa has that shield.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm completely unaware. I thought that they gained mechanics here. And I don't even know the special mechanics of.
Sorry, not on Dire. It's on Fearless too.
Oh, it is on Fearless?
Yeah. Sorry, it's difficulty 5 and up.
Okay. This is like.
Yeah, here's the shield.
Wait. Oh, yeah. It I forgot. It refreshes your cooldowns and it gives you your burst. Just seeing the numbers. I mean, I'm not playing this particularly well, but I am curious as to how you guys did this.
I mean, he was using Tignari, and that might have been the difference maker.
Yeah,
there.
that could be a difference.
Tignari was maybe doing better than I thought.
Kaveh is a character that he loses the infusion if he swaps, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I died. I don't
No,
know.
sorry about that.
Rip. I mean, I don't think it was your fault.
I mean, I'm the Baiju here.
Oh, I mean, no. I think like in this case, it's definitely like I need to be good with Nahi to not. If I face tank the bloom damage, I just die.
Yeah.
So.
Ow. But I died with Baiju? What? Like that wasn't bloom damage. He just smacked me.
Yeah.
He does a lot of damage.
All right.
Womp.
But yeah, that did work with Tignari. I don't know exactly what the build was on the Tignari.
Also, I just realized that I do not have my. Why didn't anyone? I mean, maybe someone did mention this to me, but I don't have my my avatar up. I have a little stream avatar, and I forgot to put it up.
No. Nice.
Like a little fake VTuber model. It's a JPEG tuber.
Yep. What software do you use for that, by the way? Is it just the
Veado tube? I don't know how to pronounce it. It's VEADO tube.
Okay. Easy
you
to
can
remember.
like upload
You can,
upload little just pictures and set different states for it's easy. I don't have to explain it to you.
Yeah, you should send me a link to it later because I couldn't find what the software was called when I was looking for it before.
All right. Yeah.
We have Bongo Cat. I mean, Bongo Cat is not reacting to my voice. Bongo Cat is reacting to my keyboard inputs. Anyways, we can try that again if you want, or we can just use teams that will clear difficulty 5 for you if you want.
Let's just do that first.
Okay,
let's just do that first.
And we can try more
Things that will
shenanigans
work.
in difficulty 4. Difficulty 4 is probably, particularly because difficulty 4 has the less restrictive boss mechanics, right?
Yeah.
The cryo boss has way more team options that will work, not just because of the HP, but because like it doesn't require as much cryo.
Is that the mechanic? I don't understand the mechanic. I only know the shield. That's the Tulpa shield. That's the really big difference.
Yeah, the Tulpa shield is the most obviously different one with the mini Tulpas and absorbing health and whatever. But the cryo boss requires instead of one instance of cryo damage every 0.8 seconds to keep its shield, like at a baseline, like just like you got to get slightly more, I think, every 0.8 seconds to keep it down. It's every 0.6 seconds, so you need 25% more cryo hits.
Oh dear.
In the difficulty 5 and 6 version, and then also on top of that, were you aware of the Night Soul mechanic for like Abyss? And this is also for difficulty 4. So it goes into a special Night Soul state where it attacks. It has a lot scarier attacks it will use against you. So it's harder to live against it. But if you get it to go into the Night Soul state, it doesn't have its like super 1,000,000% resistance. It has like normal like 30% resistance or 40% or something, which is in the territory of like, oh, you can like use a Veracity.
Res shreddable, yeah.
Yeah, you can use like a Veracity, Res Shred, whatever. You can brute force it with some combination of Natlan units. At difficulty 5 and 6, it still has 110% when it goes in that mode.
Yeah. I remember
it's
finding
impossible,
that out
basically.
and being a little upset.
Yeah.
I think that sucks so much.
Yeah, they actively made
no Night Soul.
Arbitrarily way fewer options. Yep. And really punish you for Night Soul in Stygian Onslaught compared to the Abyss version. So, oh well. But anyways, let's just try to.
I mean, it's certainly not arbitrary. There's a reason they did it. But I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, I can do. I'm guessing I'm still gonna do Farina.
I'm still gonna do Chungyun. Why not?
All right. Well, the Noah Scofier then.
Yeah, sure. We'll just do Skirk.
All right.
Skirk Noah Scofier. Why not? I believe.
If you say so.
Well, unless you want to do Chungyun, I guess that's fair.
I could.
Up to you.
I have a level 60 Chongyun. So then,
I mean, it's a C2. I think that's all that matters.
I guess yeah. All you really need is a C2. What do you even do on Chongyun in this team? I guess Noblesse.
Yeah.
Let me greatsword my boy up.
All right. My Escoffier Bill probably wants an ER timepiece in this
Actually have a-
situation. Well,
Quite a good Noblesse build
yeah,
for him. That I always use on Kaya. And it's actually usable now that I have C6 Kaya.
Nice.
Because it has like just not enough ER. Just barely not enough ER for pre-C6. Where is Oh wait, I have 4-piece, right? Yeah. So
all right. Who do you want to play for the Dragon Toilet?
Dragon Toilet. I don't know. Are we feeling flip a coin, Overload or Burning?
Sure. Let's go. Bring up a browser. Heads
right.
heads for Overload, Burning, tails.
Okay.
Flip a coin.
Boring. Isn't there anything
Farina says
else
it's
more
boring. Tails.
interesting to
What did I
do?
say tails was?
I think that was Burning.
All right. Burning it is. Okay.
Okay, we're Burning.
I can play Kenichi. You can play Kenichi. I think we both have Kenichi.
Yep, we do.
It's just a matter
My
of preference.
Kenichi is okay. I did not spend much time farming Codex. I should. Did
My
we just get
Kenichi's
struck by
now-
lightning?
Did we? I didn't hear it.
I think we did.
Lightning.
I
Might
didn't
be,
hear the
might be
lightning.
I think lightning is client side because I didn't hear it, but I don't know.
I didn't hear it, but I heard the characters get hurt. I think.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that either, so I don't know.
Okay.
Learning lightning mechanics today.
Who would know? Who would have known?
Parties are a must
Yeah,
for
either of
the
us can play
lad.
Bennett. Obviously, one of us should. Probably Emily, of course. But
Yeah.
and
I
then
guess-
last slot.
Running. Kenichi, I go Emily.
Yeah.
Last slot.
Well, do you want to on-field Emily? I can do Eon San.
I don't know who
Okay,
I would
well-
on field if I didn't.
Only downside would be if we need.
On
you could
field
do.
Dea.
Yeah, you could do that.
Caesar
yeah.
on field Dea.
Yeah. Only downside is not having like Bennett buff for Emily or something, but
Yeah.
then we have Bennett available for the Tulpa.
I might just go Bennett and then use Bennett as the off-field pyro.
Okay. What about the Tulpa though?
Tulpa. Oh, yeah. Good point. Bennett is so much fun against Tulpa. Oh, I love Tulpa. Tulpa's such a great boss.
Mhm.
He one-shot you or you one-shot him.
Oops, I forgot to reduce the page. My bad. All you guys missed was me in the inventory choosing characters.
Thrilling.
Yep.
I guess, yeah, overload for this one.
It's gonna be a bit of a struggle to get through
We
the
could.
mini Tulpas though.
That's true. That's true. 'Cause we're supposed to be doing free stuff.
Like it.
I have Lolly. I have Lolly and no Mawika.
Part of me actually kind of wants to do something like, yeah, you can throw Lolly in here, plus, I don't know, I kind of want to try Chlorind, but then I feel like it's
Just
gonna
do
not
like
work
a-
again. I don't know.
Is it any instance of cryo like freezes it and like immediately breaks the shield or
Yeah,
something?
yeah, it is.
Okay.
But
The goblin brain is acting up.
mhm.
The goblin brain is acting up.
Layla's a little bit annoying to get her to target the things properly, but yeah, she does work.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I might as
Like-
well just do Lolly. Lolly will be
yeah.
easier. We're trying to do a good.
Yeah,
So maybe we'll do Layla later.
sure.
So I forgot my thought got interrupted before, but I beat Tulpa on the previous difficulty with a Hyper Bloom team.
Mhm,
It was Baiju, Nahida, Raiden, and then I didn't have a unit for the 4 slot, so I was just like, why don't I just throw in Hu Tao? because she gets free vapes, and she
Yeah.
doesn't really steal a ton of blooms.
Yep,
She
yep.
steals some, but not a ton, and it worked. It worked pretty
Nice.
well. I love Tulpa. I love Tulpa. You can do that. You can make that team function.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm somewhat tempted
So,
to do something like this.
okay.
Because the other option, to be clear, like Nahida can get rid of the mini Tulpas, right?
Yes.
So we could forgo Sitlali and try to just use Nahida.
All right. Is it like the killing the mini Tulpas also breaks the shield?
Yes. Well, you
Okay.
have to kill the mini Tulpa so it doesn't get its health back.
Okay. All right.
The shield is technically a separate thing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I have no idea how these things work.
Yeah.
Um,
Hybrid Raiden. I don't have faith in Raiden with the no energy start, unfortunately.
yeah. So if we're doing Hyper Bloom, I'm feeling I don't know. I might just stick with Baiju still, because he is on Deepwood. That's nice. Oh yeah, also Baiju's on Deepwood. I need to like remember that.
Oh yeah, I should have just switched Nahida's build.
Because I was like not rotating with that in mind. Because I usually just keep Nahida perma on Deepwood.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even do last slot. Is this what, a full EM Verissa moment?
No, it's normal
Or
for
just a regular talent damage? Okay.
Yeah. I think you can. Yeah, maybe
Oop.
Dory. Yeah. Well, if you
Maybe
do
a
Dory, you
Deepwood
don't.
Dory.
Yeah, maybe if you do Dory, I don't think you have to do that.
Baiju it up.
Yeah. Yeah, the Hyper Bloom damage is not what the thinking was here. The thinking was just normal Veressa damage. But honestly,
Okay,
I don't know.
well, we are going to be getting
without having
blooms.
buffers for her. I don't know. It's sus.
Yeah,
we
it
have
might
used
be a
our
little
buffers.
odd.
We have used all of our buffers for the other team. So
I could also trade out Bennett for someone else here.
Yeah, we could.
Could do
Maybe, do you have Pyro Traveler? C6.
I do.
Nice.
That is a
Maybe,
good point.
just do that. Yeah, then you can on-field
Well,
Pyro Traveler a little bit. And
all right.
just Bennett. And
You need a
Bennett.
little Codex. Bennett over here. Yeah. Bennett over here. Arlecchino, and then I guess Sitlali does make sense.
then, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Sorry, Dory. He'll come out later.
This would be the most boring option.
Okay, let me make sure all the builds are together.
Yeah.
Farina Chongyun good. Emily Pyro Traveler is probably not good. Pyro Traveler is not good. You can get your Haran. You can get your Haran.
All right, yeah, sure.
I do not
Let's
have
just use
presets
this.
this one.
This should clear. I'll just use this. 'Cause
I go back and forth between tolerating and hating the loadouts, the fake loadouts.
yeah, they're like sometimes useful, and then sometimes it just feels like you wasted 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try like this. I think this will clear, and then we can do more shenanigans.
Okay, I just
testings.
use this. I'm like picking out an
Kind
actual
of meta team stuff.
good codex build.
Yes, we literally were just talking about trying to just clear difficulty 5 with strong teams, and then we're going to go and do shenanigans at difficulty 4. I think I've said that 4 times.
Do this? Does this work? No, I'm gonna do this one. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Pyro
Difficulty
Traveler
5
is
is
not gonna be here for damage.
a bit more restrictive. Yeah, you
Little
just the buffing build makes sense. Although, well, they don't need to be on scroll because I have
Yeah,
on
Eon's
scroll.
on
So
I could do like a tenacity situation.
yeah,
I just put on code.
Yeah, that
I
think it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah,
Probably.
should be okay. So we have a Sitlali, and Sitlali's gonna go on scroll. She is. I think she's all good. I can do sac frags.
Okay.
Just to make her a little easier to play. I think everyone's good.
Yep.
Right? Yep. All right. Beautiful.
Yeah, if this doesn't clear, we have a problem.
Just a little bit.
It's a problem with that.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have many problems.
The thing to look at here is like you weren't able to clear difficulty 5 before, so it's can you clear difficulty 5 in co-op with your characters, with someone else's characters.
Just go down the list. Start with Tulpa. Doesn't
Sure.
really matter.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Tulpa, Tulpa, Tulpa. I think Tulpa might be the hardest just because he can one tap us.
Yeah. Like if this boss, like if Tulpa did not have its annoying mini Tulpas to deal with, there'd be a lot more interesting team options, I think, at difficulty 5 for co-op. So we'll start messing with stuff more at difficulty 4. Like, we might be able to get something with Setho's Aggravate or Setho's Quick Bloom to work, right? But yeah, you're gonna want to. Might need to go over and walk just towards that Tulpa.
Oh, yep, you're right. Here you go. I'm just gonna be bursting off cooldown with Bennett. I don't really think setup matters very much here.
Not really.
And also, I realized Scroll Seat Lolly isn't doing very much.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I should have just put Bennett on a DPS build. Not that I think it'll matter that much, but it would have been funny.
I didn't do that. Oops.
Because, like, I'm still getting 20k skills with my Noblesse build.
Yeah.
This stinky garbage Noblesse build. Oh, die.
There's one more Tulpa over there. It's pretty far away.
Oop. Womp.
Nice.
Got him.
Oh crap! I absorbed my bond early. Whoops.
Just use Bennett's infusion. We'll be fine. Also, we have 45 seconds left.
Yeah, no, it's no problem.
Yeah. You're like weirdly lagging out for me, so you're just like walking in circles next to Tulpa, and he was dying.
That's just optimal Arlecchino gameplay.
Right.
Just exists.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, I shouldn't claim because I have to save. I'm farming talents for Shenhe. I'm trying to get a double crown on her.
I see.
Because I'm insane and I need to crown support skills.
Yep. I mean, I crowned her skill.
I already did the skill. I meant talents. I always use the words interchangeably. I need to get better about that.
Yeah. I get you.
I already got the skill. I'm trying to go for the burst.
I don't think I'm gonna
For
crown
the
her
red
first.
shred.
It's like
It's not worth it.
like 1%
It is
red
not
shred.
worth it.
Just gonna burst there. It's fine. Do.
But I am insane like that, so.
We all are.
Oh, look at that.
All right.
Didn't have to worry about
Yep.
energy at all.
My skill back in. All right, there we go.
Oh, also, I should be using hold skill. Not that it really matters, but that has higher motion value.
Like it's interesting that this team is not that much. I mean, it's better, obviously. It's not like insanely better than what we were doing before.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna clear with. Actually, yeah, maybe not a crazy amount of time.
It's just like this
This
boss.
guy does care.
Yeah, this boss mechanic like just equalizes a lot of teams. So.
Oh dear, I don't have any healing.
Yeah, that is I think the downside of the team we chose.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'll be okay. I could just do a little bit of off-field traveler.
Yeah.
Here we go. On-field while he's not doing
I
anything.
missed. Oh my god.
Beautiful. Get him, Emily. Boom.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Crazy.
Do you know? I need to ask. Do you know the 5 cannon can each combo?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's
Because
just-
I have to spread the good word that it is actually very easy to get.
No, yeah, I'm just not that experienced with Kenichi, so I think I
Fair,
might have gotten
fair.
it once.
I wasn't
but,
paying attention, so I had to just ask to
Okay.
for my own sanity.
Yeah. The game gave me another double crit plunge feather, which you might be like,
Wahoo.
"What? It's not a bad thing," but I literally have 3 impossible. Already ridiculously good feathers. I do not need more.
Incredible. It's an off piece. It's a good off piece.
Yeah.
That's what we tell ourselves.
Except it's a 3-line, and when I've been playing the game for 3 years, 3-line off piece feathers don't matter.
Already dead.
Yeah.
Already dead.
Anyways, yeah, man, part of me wants to just spend 3 hours trying to clear with the Lisa team, like, because like I think it's doable, right? But
we will come back to it.
You know.
I'm bursting on Farina. I'm also gonna just have like permanent Chongyun field. Because sack sword.
Yeah.
Oh, I should be doing this. Oh, and I didn't get it. I use like a mixture of like one rotation I'll get the reset with his the initial hit of his skill.
Yeah.
And then another rotation I'll get it with the like after follow-up hit. And I think casting his skill, if it's still up, it like automatically activates the A4 passive, I think it is.
Does it? Okay. Yeah, interesting.
I need to test that. I don't know if you like understand, if you get what I mean by that.
I'd have to go double check with A4, but I think I know what you're saying.
It gives the extra instance of damage when the skill expires.
Yeah.
So I think if you cast your skill while the field is still up, it like immediately gets that instance of damage.
Yeah. I feel like we could have cleared this without Escopiate, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
But, oh well. Oh, now it's stalling. Stop stalling. You're making this seem harder than it is.
That's his specialty.
Yeah.
Boom. Chongyun did all the work.
Hey, there you go. You cleared difficulty 5. Easy.
Wahoo. Just needed someone who has all the relevant units.
I mean, we could have cleared without the not relevant.
Yeah.
And so it's just, we want to get onto the shenanigans, and we want to have more fun with testing different things. So, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Alright.
I think definitely for single player, I would probably need not all the relevant units.
I mean,
but
so if you want, I can go link you. Tars shared with me a Billy clear, a 4-star only difficulty 5 clear.
I think I've seen that being shared around. I haven't watched the video yet.
I mean, like, it's unrelatable, and I think what people don't realize is it's unrelatable in other forms. Like, oh, they don't use any 5-star weapons, except for they have like multiple R5 of Gotcha banner 4-star weapons, like Akumaru and the other,
like Fruitful Hook or whatever.
I don't know if I don't think Fruitful
I
Hook.
assumed there was a gunman, but
I'm
maybe
not
there's
sure.
not a gunman.
But like, it's like, and the builds were incredibly unrelatable too, like really high investment builds. So this is why it's a good example of why 5-star cost is not really just the only measurement of investment, right? Like artifact investment and like how do you? It's not just 4 stars versus 5 stars. It's not that simple. And 4 stars are just it can be a pain in the ass to acquire too. Like there's no way to weigh how many.
Usually even more.
Yeah. There's no way to weigh how much like the difference in investment required is when it takes some people 400 pulls to get C6 Eon time, whenever it takes some people 100 pulls, right? Like that's a very different cost evaluation, but that's just down to RNG. So like I don't know. There's no real solution, I think, to like properly weigh the investment required to clear.
Yeah, I think like cost is kind of the closest you can get. It's not a very good metric.
It's an okay simplified version but it also I think exaggerates how people focus on 5 stars too much, arguably.
Yeah.
So I don't know. This is why I just keep things vague and say high investment versus lower investment, right?
Yeah,
so,
no, I think that's a good way to do things. I think I probably just a topic altogether for the most part. Although I don't have much. Like I guess most of the high investment stuff that I have going on is with like I have a lot of constellations on all my 4 stars just because I've been playing the game a long time.
Yeah.
But I don't do much vertical investment in a lot of my characters. I don't pull. I don't really do constellations.
Yep. You're a more relatable version of me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wahoo.
Yeah, let's try something of difficulty 4. Let's try some more fun shenanigans here. I think.
All right.
Unless you want to try difficulty 6.
We we could look at it.
I mean,
I
mean,
go
we
on
got
spectating mode for difficulty 6.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be spectating mode. It would be you use supports. I use like I don't know. Could we clear difficulty 6? I don't know. Let's not. Let's just not. let's go do shenanigans.
Yeah, let's step away.
We came here for
menacing
shenanigans.
time.
Yeah.
It is menacing time. All right, are we doing? I think we're doing Bloom. I think we're doing Bloom.
Okay, I mean, I would hope Bloom can handle this first try.
It has to. And if I remember that Baiju is the Deepwooder here.
I could put Nahid on Deepwood.
Keyword if.
At this difficulty level, I think I could put Nahid on it, but yeah.
What'd you say she was on?
She's on flop right now.
Flop, okay.
Yeah. She obviously is generating a decent number of the blooms.
Indeed. This is our Lisa optimization moment.
I mean, I feel like Lisa should be able to clear first try here now, right?
She should be.
The best rattan furniture.
What was the best thing we found? Lisa Pyro Traveler.
Yeah,
like,
I think.
That can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom.
It's just
Lanya
Emily Hypercarry with
yeah.
Lisa hanging out on the side.
Lisa Tenacity. All right.
That's my girl.
And then Automaton. What can
we just do?
Here?
I kind of want to do that Shenhe Chongyun team just without Escoffier.
Okay. Sure.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's funny.
All right.
It is funny. I could also do the.
Who do I play instead of?
Well, I guess maybe we don't even. I mean, Farina's still a good unit.
Yeah.
I got a Mika. I got a Crown Mika in the back pocket I could whip out. Not the burst. The skill is Crown, so
yeah.
He doesn't even heal. I mean, he heals as much as Mika heals, but.
All right.
Probably still is the move.
I'm just trying to think who do I put in place of Escoffier.
We just have a normal res shredder.
Or
if you want to do your Farina, and I could do
that would work, yeah, I guess.
Or it doesn't really matter. I think we all have we both have the units that I just don't have Skirk and Escoffier, and we are not planning on using either of them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm tempted. Well, surely that won't work. Surely that won't work that well, right?
Surely.
I guess.
She's getting Shenhe buff, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Cryo Goblet.
Cryo. I don't know if you want to go that far. Maybe Attack Goblet.
Fine. I'll do VV.
You do you. You do you.
Yeah, sure.
I can't stop you. If you want to do Cryo Goblet, you do Cryo Goblet.
Fine. I'll do Attack Goblet. Wait, where's the? Shoot. What did I just swap her off of? Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then that means no Farina here. This might be a little bit of a struggle. Shouldn't be too big of a struggle.
Hopefully.
But we are foregoing a lot of things that we maybe should not. How about hold on.
Same with tomorrow and the day after that.
Codex Seat Lolly.
Sure. Yeah, I believe. Yeah.
I don't
know if I actually believe, but I mean, I think we kind of. Oh yeah, with Frina, we don't have healing for Frina. That's true. Well, I mean, you could do the healing for Frina, right? You could try the healing for Frina.
I could.
It's in two player. It's in 2-player rather than 4-player though, right? So. I don't know. Up to you.
It's a little less effective.
Yeah.
That is a good question. I'm split between the two, but I think neither are that great of an option. Farina is arguably the better.
Yeah. Probably.
Or maybe just maybe genuinely just a Kaya here.
We can try it. I'm down to try.
All right. I could do that. Let me get Kaya back on his Noblesse build. And I'm going to keep Shenhe on her Glad build, because I think that actually is going to work out.
And what's characters in the dog that we need to test more in co-op?
What are?
So I do think we should do Setho stuff.
Indeed. Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
I think, hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone should be geared here. Yeah, let's do it. Now, gotta do Dragon Toilet first.
Yeah.
It's calling our name. We must optimize Tenacity, Lisa.
Yes, of course.
Wahoo. One time in a co-op, like just doing a co-op thing in this mode. This was during the Burgeon Yoimiya optimization. We had to reset so many times because people kept dying.
Okay.
The Alhaitham on the team spawned in the same like grid, the same like starting cell as I did. We were just hanging out together in the same
funny.
cell.
Nice.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this.
All right, this
Free.
spam.
I'm bursting again. Probably a good idea.
Damn, 35k from Lisa on a level 80 fab. That's honestly pretty okay.
Incredible. Yeah, that actually is.
And I'm getting her burst back properly.
Pop off.
I was not using her very well there, by the way. I don't think the tenacity uptime was very good, but that's fine.
We'll survive.
Alright.
Whee.
Alright.
I don't know. Something about dodging that attack
It is a bit awkward.
feels. Oh no, I like it. It is weird.
Oh, okay.
The timing is like not what you think it is. Maybe that's why I like it. Because it feels like I have learned. I've put the time in to learn how the boss works, and I am being rewarded.
Okay, that burst. Alright, we can do it.
Hooray! Oh.
Well, not quite. We still might be able to do it, but let's see.
Yeah. I think I just gotta do some crazy... Oh yeah.
Oh, didn't dodge that.
I think this is it. Come on! Easy. Free.
Get it.
Just on field, Emily.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
there we go. First try.
I also realized I could have had Emily on, what's it called? Jade Wing Sphere that whole time. I have her on my ARF match. But since she's on field, I think the Jade Wing Sphere probably would have been the move.
Yeah, I think you're correct.
Maybe we could try difficulty 5 again. I don't know if that'll be the difference.
If we want to go back to it, yeah,
it
maybe,
could be.
I it's probably not the difference, but I think difficulty 5 is doable. It's just like
it's doable, and I think that would make it a little easier. Is probably what I should say.
Yeah, it's just surprisingly annoying. So,
all right, till the time.
Sylveon says she hates that Tenacity Lisa works. Well, deal with it.
Tenacity Lisa and 4-player co-op.
I think.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I think honestly, an invested Tenacity Lisa in 4-player co-op, like the difference in different artifact sets versus the buffing utility is probably pretty high. So like, I don't know. I kind of feel like if I use my really good tenacity build with a level 90 Lisa, play her a little bit better, get used to her, particularly like a C6 Lisa if I have 2-player or 3-player, and I'm the host. I think it can work pretty well overall, but I think Lisa will shine more in 4-player overall.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know how I've never heard this Baiju line before, but he just got hit and... I have had Baiju since release, and I have never heard this line.
What line?
He just gets hit and goes, "Not my glasses."
Oh, yeah. That's why you play co-op, for the unique voice lines. Oh, I am standing too close. I just kill myself. What? What did I get hit by? Did I get hit by the Tulpa there? Below it. Well,
Perhaps.
that's a redo.
Hit that restart? Yeah, hit that
Yeah.
restart. Why, hey. I don't know why it makes me confirm. I guess I could swap bosses, but I'm crying about how it makes me confirm selection when we can't swap teams.
Yeah.
I love complaining. I love making up things to complain about.
Sorry, Nilu.
I don't know if I should be the one because I'm stealing some blooms. Kave?
I mean, I think you just
And-
burst on him and then at least just do that.
Yeah,
Nice.
but like my skill is stealing a few blooms that would probably be better if Nahida was the one.
Sure, yeah. I mean, they're popping like they should be popping like immediately. I don't think it's that much.
True. There we go.
Should forget to do this.
Everyone hold hands. I see everything. Temple of Wisdom.
Honestly,
Maybe-
it's not doing that well. I'm confused why it's doing so much
Yeah,
worse than
what?
when I was doing it with the Jeff at difficulty 5.
Is it really a Tignari diff?
It might be. I don't know. Tignari
Is
might
he
have been
really
doing
the
a lot.
move?
Yeah, Tignari might have been doing a lot more than I expected there.
Mm-hmm.
I think El Haytham might be better. Do you have El Haytham?
I do not.
Okay.
I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, this is probably a good Al-Haytham situation.
We could try. I could try my El Haytham. Yeah, oh god.
Yeah.
I can put flop on El Haytham. And you can play Nahida instead, if you want.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna
This is
really.
Nahida.
I think I'm gonna struggle to live. We can still clear this, by the way. I'm pretty sure with this team.
Okay. Probably, yeah.
But it might be more fun
Oh.
to try El Haytham.
I don't know why. I just like Kave feels like a unit that shouldn't lose his infusion when he swaps out.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't something about him. It just like my brain tells me.
He has Noel energy
shouldn't.
for some reason, but
Big stupid stinky 80 cost burst. All right. Do you want to give this one more shot? See how we can do
yeah,
against it.
we can keep it trying with Kave if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, I think someone applying more Dendro instead of Kave is probably the difference maker here, though.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, the
Boy does not have a lot of application.
Literally, Kirara could be better. Yeah. Kirara
What
would be
an
kind of fun,
unfortunate
actually.
guy.
Kirara, you can just like run into the Tulpa constantly.
Yeah. Meow DPS.
Actually, I might want to play that instead of instead of Haytham.
I could pull out the Nahida.
Yeah, we'd lose C2 Nahida, but
But we gain Meow.
yeah,
So
yeah, we gain meows, which is very important. And if I can clear difficulty 5 in co-op with C2 Nahida, we should be able to clear difficulty 4
yeah.
without C2 Nahida. So
Like, I should-
like, oh, I freaking forgot to reset Nila. Oh my god, skill issue here. My brain is not in it today. That might be what's happening too.
Yeah, I just did a stupid burst on Kave because I'm like, yeah, I can obviously swap back to Baiju after using Kave. I cannot.
Kirara has a party shield too. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she does, and you have to. I love the Kirara party shield because you have to hit your teammates. To
Wait,
give
do
them
you
the
really?
shield.
That's hilarious.
do.
That's amazing. Okay. All right. So on the list, we got to do Kirara. We got to do something with Sethos. Honestly, Kirara
Yes.
and Sethos together.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
That's perfect. They're best friends.
Yeah.
Womp. Bloomed to death. Alright, I found something of a good rotation. It's nice that Baiju and Kave both have disgusting long cooldowns.
Makes characters feel good to play. Okay, this is very doable.
Alright.
It It's just
It is.
You know what's funny? I think him teleporting around in difficulty 4 makes this weirdly a lot more awkward than difficulty 5 is.
Oh
Like,
yeah, he doesn't teleport. Does he not teleport at all in difficulty 5?
No, he always just like kind of stays in place. He like goes underground, but then he pops up immediately, and you can keep on dealing damage to him while he's like going underground.
Wow.
So like,
yeah, I found especially during my clears, the moving around is a big RNG about how much damage you lose.
Yeah. So anyway, we can keep trying that if you want. Otherwise, I think we can maybe move.
I think I'm satisfied with that. Let's hit this team. Let's hit the team on Secret Source.
Okay.
And then we can meow.
Yeah.
Meow it up. Why? Hey. Hello, water. Hello, people in chat that I've been ignoring this entire time.
Oh, I just. Oops.
Okay.
Did I just miss a sack proc? What? That's the 4th time that's ever happened.
Just missing a sack. Oh, on Lanyan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, I know what happened. It's because Changyu and C2 reduces their skill cooldown to less than the sack cooldown proc.
Oh no.
So C2 plus Lanyan with sack break doesn't work as well.
This is horrible. Oh, did he just become invincible there? Does he have iframes when he transitions phases?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Kaya just feel like whiffing his skill in that moment?
And now he has higher immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is not clearing.
And yeah, something tells me.
For some reason.
Something tells me.
Yeah.
Well, we tried.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Hey, we got it over halfway. We're not that far away.
That's basically clearing. Also, Kaya could be on a little bit. His artifacts are good. He's on Amenoma, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So that could be better. I just throw him on that because it's like a fine stat stick weapon and nobody else uses it.
Yep. I feel like with Farina that is doable though.
Yeah, maybe. Perhaps maybe.
Still a bit sus, I think, but you know.
Okay. Let's do some swapping out. It's cat time.
Yeah, sure.
It is cat time.
It's cat. Are you gonna play cat or?
I was gonna give you the opportunity. You seem like you wanted to.
I do like me some cat.
We'll have to set those. Although I admit I don't really love Quick Bloom Sethos against bosses.
Yeah, it's a bit
because of the weird aiming up stuff. I would rather play Cyno, which actually Cyno could be interesting. If I can, like, maybe the energy needs are not as terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would hope. Who do I?
But I do want to do a little bit of stuff with Sethos. Actually, maybe this is like a type of situation. If I can somehow manage to make that work.
What are you trying? I think you cut off a little bit. What are you trying to do?
Charge shot level 1.
Oh,
it might be a little horribly scuffed with trying to hit blooms with that. But we'll see. We'll see how I do. I'll at least do TF.
Sure.
I'll at least do TF.
Do you want me to use Auron to buff you a little bit? And he'll do his damage.
I guess, yeah. Auron, he's a Hyper Bloom Yoinker.
He is a Hyper Bloom Yoinker, yeah. I mean, I can just do a skill if you want.
I made a video about Auron in Quick Bloom teams, and that was my solution. I just don't burst. And it kind of sucks, but like he is a decent buffer and he does some personal damage.
Yeah. I mean, if you're building Sethos normally, like mostly normally, you can just like do normal Sethos gameplay while Auron is yoinking blooms. And
I guess
then-
so.
I don't know. Anyways, I'll put him on elegy with some EM.
Alright. Who do I even do last slot? Could Nahida it up? Probably Nahida is the move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Easy Deepwood. Easy Deepwood. Sethos, hello. You are gonna go on fast, I believe. This is truly a Cloud Forged moment. This is the one instance Sethos will ever use. I don't have mine leveled, so I'm not doing it. But I could if I had it leveled.
Alright, you're doing Nahida. Okay, and then Kirara. Oh boy. What in the heck do I put on you?
Technity quick swap? I could do Technity here. Someone's suggesting. But I fear no spread is a bit of an issue for him.
Oh, we should be able to trigger spread. Because...
Can you? Against Tulpa?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. What am I talking
Electrocharge Aura
I've
will
seen
stay
that.
on long enough that you'll trigger Quicken.
Yeah.
And yeah. What do I do for the cat? I have no idea.
I think I'm gonna keep Nahida for now. We could do a Technity thing.
Don't have Farina. Normally I would just play Kirara with Farina and then 4-piece MH, but...
Being too popular can be such a
Yeah, I was setting up some DPS
adore me so much.
Kirara stuff.
Oh wait, we don't have Deepwood, do
What
we?
do you even do?
We need Deepwood.
We do have Deepwood. Well, with Nahida.
Oh yeah, derp.
I keep my Nahida.
Shoot.
What am I looking for? Electro damage
Maybe
bonus.
should I just... No, Emblem probably...
Tulpa has it all. You can do anything. I swear, you can do anything. He's the perfect boss.
Yeah.
I'm retorting to a chatter.
Okay, I'm leaning towards Emblem, even if I don't need that much ER for Kirara in this mode.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like
Also,
to
you who
learn
have said
more at
Thunder Shooter a few times, I've seen this. It's Thunder Soother, not Thunder Shooter. You're not even a true. I know you're a Thunder Soother fan, and you don't even know the name.
I wish it was Thunder Shooter.
That would have been a better name.
Yeah.
I'm such a Lava Walker and Thunder Soother hater. Every time anybody tries to bring it up, I'm like, this is 35 damage bonus. This is a two-piece combination.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This is not worth the 4-piece. All right.
But a damage resistance though, it makes you not die
But
against
damage
very
resistance-
specific, very specific enemies.
I love farming a domain so I can fight one enemy
be such a hassle.
Right,
with
that's
the set that
pretty
I farmed.
People would adore me so
I should be doing crit rate. I spent so long looking for Sethos artifacts. I don't know why. 52, 137. That's a little iffy, but I think I'll live with it. We haven't even figured out what the other stuff we're doing is.
Nope.
This one, this
Good
guy,
enough.
this silly guy. We beat with the Lisa. Now I kind of want to do the Lisa and do a more damage oriented.
Sure, yeah. If you have fully invested
Okay.
Lisa. I'm down with doing like Corinne. Wait, should we do an overload route this time? We haven't done any overload.
That's true.
All right,
That is true.
Yeah, you could do damage dealing Lisa. I could do Clorind, and I can either do Bennett or I can do Shivers. Probably is what
All
we
right.
do. I assume.
I'll do the Chevy.
Okay. Hello, Ben.
Although I don't have a C. I don't think C6 really matters in co-op.
It's
does it?
it's active character, yeah.
Yeah, it's active character. So yeah, not much of a difference. Make sure that everyone's doing okay. Chevy is on her. She is not on her permanent. What happened, girl? You're supposed to be on your song build. Even though Noblesse is often better, I just like not swapping artifacts.
Wait, I just realized we don't have Ophio Pyro here. That is going to make Chlorine a
Bennett.
little... Bennett is not off-field pyro when it comes to Clarin.
I can swap to
Uh,
Chevy to get an overload.
That's true. It might be what I
I
was
just
thinking
play
is
mindfully.
you playing Bennett might be better because you can just swap for C6 infusion, right? And then me playing Shevers might be a bit better.
Okay.
So maybe that's the route. But that puts more of the gameplay onus on you for keeping up overloads. But you only have to do that every 6 seconds. Like, it should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
and I should be going
wait. Yeah, no.
TF Lisa? Right? Oh,
I mean,
but
it depends. I don't know how much ownership she's actually going to have.
That's true. Clorand is going to be doing a lot of yoinking. How do you feel about Hakunshin Ring? Genuinely, I think
it should be pretty good.
Is probably just easier.
Fav is probably Like, I think the uptime matters a lot for her, but yeah, particularly getting it right away at the start. But yeah.
And then I might just run Emblem. Might just run Emblem.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
It'll work.
If you're running Fav anyways, yeah, maybe that is the route.
I'll see. I have an insane attack timepiece on Emblem. 13.2 crit rate, 14 crit damage.
So for Automaton, Shenanigans are a lot harder against an Automaton. Maybe we just the only thing we could try is like just brute force. It's just like Red Shred and like Varesa or something. But
Goofy Escoffier stuff is just like the. I just don't like that we're bringing Escoffier every time. I know. I like always have had to bring Escoffier against him. Yeah,
that's my feeling as well. Like I know it's doable to not, but like, ugh.
We could do a an Escoffier superconduct.
Okay.
We could try to make that happen. I don't know how well it'll work, but we could.
All right. Who was doing the Electro?
Who is doing the Electro? Got a Dory. Always got a Dory.
Yeah.
She actually does have crazy application.
Yeah, it could work well.
Weird uptime.
Riding could be an interesting option, yeah.
What if?
I mean, I'm down with Varesa Escoffier.
Hold on, what if?
Okay.
I don't know. This might be.
I mean,
like,
sure. I say try it. Why not?
Yeah, I guess why not? Yeah.
Well, let's just experiment with really dumb things. I'm not optimistic, but you never know. You never know.
Why not? Let me get. I keep having to swap my Chongyun and my Kaya back and forth on the same noblesse. Come on.
By the way, my viewers did slightly recover, although I think I am still seeing lower viewers.
Okay.
Because of my Zenless.
Mine are. I'm seeing slightly higher now. It started off a little slower, but I mean, I guess it makes sense that I'm seeing slightly.
Oh, yeah, I might be yoinking some of your viewers. That's true. Oops, my apologies.
I think I've seen some people say that people are watching both perspectives.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think we might also be yoinking each other's.
Yeah, that could be.
Because I'm seeing a little higher than usual on this. What am I doing? I got distracted.
Dory build probably. So.
Oh, I do have to build Dory though. Yeah. Dory. Oh no, I have to choose. I guess Dory can get the level 1 sack greatsword because she's not gonna be dealing a lot of damage.
Yeah. Or you need EM Makaira.
I do.
And if she should hopefully be triggering. Well, I don't know. Superconduct is a 1-to-1 reaction. I'm not sure how the balance of reactions is going to come out here. So it's a similar situation to Overload. So I was gonna say TF, right? And then you can do more skills on her. But
yeah, I don't think I have enough TF sets is the thing because I'm putting one on Sethos.
Oh yeah.
I could swap Sethos out for I don't know
No.
Like a shitty gilded build.
No,
But
don't do that.
yeah. Let's do... I don't know. Probably should just do Sack. I just keep her permanently on Sack Greatsword. Actually, maybe I can. I think I do have the right pieces because I'm not gonna put her on the same piece.
Such a hassle.
Yeah, hold on.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Would adore me so much.
Functional TF build. Why is Sethos on an HP Sans? How did that happen? When did that happen? Wait, get off that, buddy. Get off that, buddy.
That's part of Sethos 101. Don't put him on an HP Sans.
Mm-hmm. I know it's very tempting, but don't do it. Sethos is, despite common belief, Sethos is not an HP scale.
Yeah. I
we
will
want
say,
EM.
like, this does seem to be a flaw of co-op, by the way. I think is the
Parties
what
are
do
a
we
blast
do?
when well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the
Because like we're spending a lot of time in menus, is what I'm
Indeed.
realizing. And,
Just
like,
a little bit.
If you like pre-plan things, obviously, which we didn't clearly, maybe not as big of a problem. But I don't know.
We're stalling.
Yeah, stalling definitely on purpose.
This is all, it's all part of the plan.
Yep, yep.
On purpose stalling. I'm a professional staller. I don't even have to try.
I have no idea how well these are all going to work, but
Let's do it. Only one way to find out.
Mhm.
Joel Dory for funnies. Ooh, Joel Dory for funnies would have been good, but I am too much of a. Does this work?
Oops, I just
It
exited
does.
cat box mode.
Ah. It is actually working. Oh wait, I meant to put him on an ER goblet and I did not.
100k.
Or EM goblet.
Alright,
EM
just stay
goblet.
there.
Ooh, thank you for giving me a shield.
Welcome.
Eee.
Well, that's not gonna do
Did he
anything.
dodge?
Yeah.
He dodged my mark. Still has it on him. I'm like consistently.
Oh, I
having...
died. What? I had a
Oh
shield.
no!
I literally had a shield and it killed me. What? I saw the shield as I
Someone's just
died.
built like that.
Okay.
This is like this is functional.
Yeah, no, it is. It is. Yeah.
That's wild. I don't want to exit out and remake all the teams, but I should have had I should have had Sethos on an EM goblet. I really wish I could change it. Actually, can I change it here? Can I change builds here?
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, you can.
I
you
can't.
you can. In
I can
single
look at 'em.
player, Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really annoying that you can't hear. But, oh well.
that's so irritating. And it doesn't even like save the. I wish it saved like the last used teams or something like that.
Yeah. Stop running away from me.
Ah. Oh, me. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm trying to stand back so I don't fall over and die.
no, I understand. It was just funny because I was.
Oh, okay. That boy got
Alright.
one tapped.
Yeah, it was just funny because I was trying to chase you to get the shield on you.
And I'm backdashing. Okay. I'm thinking, I'm just regretting not getting the right gear because I'm like, oh, I love Predator Denver Nahida. That's my goat
Yeah.
right there.
It's great. I almost always just swear by it.
Mm-hmm.
It's her signature weapon. Sorry.
Should be. Better than 1,000 Floating Dreams.
Imagine if they made her signature weapon just a 5-star version of it.
Oh, please, with EM substat.
Yeah.
Literally exact same effect, just give it 5-star stats and
Yep.
EM substat.
Yeah, and then yep. That. You know, Auron doesn't steal that much because it moves around.
Well, so you're being a good taunt right now for me.
Yeah. Okay. should have switched over to Kira before then. Yeah, I'm not getting that many meows. I don't know why. Does meows behave differently in co-op? There we go.
What are the meow parameters? How do they change in co-op?
I'm not sure.
Ah! Please don't kill me. Yeah, I'm getting no talent damage. This Electro Goblet is doing no work at all.
Oh boy. Alright.
We're gonna get close. We're gonna get real close.
I think we can do it. Yeah.
Okay, well.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not anymore.
I mean, we still might have been able to do it without Sethos, to be fair, but...
Maybe I shouldn't have quit out.
Yeah.
25 seconds left with that much HP.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Alright.
I think that is
Close.
it definitely seems to be a difficulty 4 is the most fun route for options, which is not surprising with the boss restrictions and whatever.
Yeah. Boss restrictions and big HP.
Yeah. Well, that's fine to me, because, like, I don't know. Like, co-op is a largely for fun mode anyways. Like, yeah, you can difficulty for the rewards, but whatever.
I'm just remembering in my comments for that co-op video, people are like, what is the point of doing co-op if you can't get the...
Yeah.
And I'm like...
What is the point of playing a video game if you don't get gambling rewards?
It would have been nice. It would have been nice if you got rewards.
Yeah.
But you can play the game for fun.
Yeah, I understand the sentiment, but... Akira's on Emblem, which was because I knew this skill wasn't going to do that much damage.
How much ER is she on? Just
140, which seems to be a good balance, actually.
Yeah. That's what, like 35 skill damage-ish? Or burst damage.
It's also just because I have good emblem artifacts too, and I didn't want to think about like two-piece combos. I'm sure I could do a better two-piece build here, but hey, at least
I think I usually do two-piece emblem on her anyways.
Yeah.
Wait, we just left Nahida Burst. I've never considered that like a thing you can do.
Oh, yeah.
Be out of the AoE of Nahida Burst.
Yeah, that's interesting. I've had it happen a few times at Abyss before, but it's relatively rare.
Iframe.
Alright, yeah, we got this. No problem.
Yeah, free. If he stops moving.
See, this is the kind of thing like I would enjoy min-maxing this team on difficulty 5 if it weren't for the mechanic, right?
Surprisingly easy to hit the hyper blooms with the level 1 charge shot.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be so much harder.
Like that would be, I don't know. We could take it to difficulty 5, right? And like theoretically you could clear, but I don't know. It's an interesting one, right?
Might take a bit.
Yeah.
Might be a C2 Nahi Jui. Okay. I think if I move my stuff around and like if I got the right artifacts on and we hit it with the C2 Navia, I think that was maybe not an easy level 5 clear, but it is a clear.
Yeah, potentially.
All right, let's hit this.
The shield mechanic is a concern and whatever though, but anyways, let's try this. C6 Dory, yeah, we might let some people in to do 4-player maybe in a bit here. But
we got a C6 Dory in the last team.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Against the automaton. Alright. A little bit of a slow start here.
Superconduct does count.
Yeah.
Oh god, being able to get energy. I mean, I know I'm not the tap skill, but being able to get energy off of Fav. Lisa just feels so much better.
I agree. This.
Oh, also against this guy, he has the permanent infusion in phase 2. So TF would actually be an option against him.
Oh yeah.
Or he's permanently applied.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I don't know how I always forget about that. That was a bad time to use first.
Like, it actually lined up well with my clear into this.
Yeah. I used it and then like ran out just as he got knocked down.
Oh crap! Most of that just missed. All right, I don't get to do much while in this phase. I'm just waiting for you, kind of.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, nice. Alright, I'm going to wait a second because I'm...
Seemed worth it.
This,
I have like not been using hold skills. Oh, that felt kind of cool. He got stunned when I hit with a hold skill.
Nice.
Please don't run out. Please don't run out. Thank you. Oh, please, please, please.
Oh.
There we go.
Barely.
Last second.
Yeah.
120 seconds.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have Bennett up at the end
Incredible.
either, so that was like a little closer than it had to be, I think. But yeah, there you go. Not bad.
Hell yeah.
Lisa
Hell
can
yeah, hell
be
yeah.
useful.
We love DPS Lisa, doing real damage. I didn't see my burst ticks. I thought they were doing around 4,000, maybe?
Right. That's twice
Pretty
mine.
good for something that hits that fast. Well, to be fair, overload.
Yeah.
And I was snapshotting.
Yeah.
That was on
Alright.
attack stance, too.
Ooh, not
Actually
bad.
got my burst on the attack stance.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I keep on getting healing bonus circlets for Skirk. Well, okay, it's gonna go into a special Night Soul mode, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or it should be. I don't know why it isn't yet.
I don't really know why I'm even using Shaman here. I guess I need to do a little bit of fire application occasionally.
Why is it
I'm
not
like
going
on
to its
field
mode?
again. I have no idea.
Like, it's supposed to go into a special mode based on, like, Night Soul, going in and out of the Night Soul state and consumption. And it just hasn't. What the heck?
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know if this is clearing. Not on this attempt, at least. Oh, okay. Well. But I think it's surprisingly kind of decent.
Yeah.
The issue here is Dory is the one built for EM, and it seems like we have a pretty consistent
Yeah, Electro Aura, yeah.
Electro Aura. Yeah. Maybe it applies a little too much. Alright. I don't know, I think I'm... No, okay. Dory gets her infusion overridden by Chongyun, so I never get an Electro infusion.
Oh, okay.
C6. Maybe that's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it might be.
Because we do seem to need a little bit more cryo.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's interesting. I think we could maybe optimize that a little more.
Yeah, oh, you don't have a Scofian, never mind. I was gonna say, I would... I feel like if I gave my Varessa Eons on buff, it probably would start working. But you don't have a Scofier. I mean, we could try without a Scofier, I guess.
We could. I mean, if we're not doing...
is just doing a little bit of Cryo Red Shred, which is minorly buffing Superconduct and her own damage, and then applying Cryo. So, like, we could use a different Cryo. You could use, I don't know, freaking Seat Lolly on Scroll. Like, well, Seat Lolly on Scroll isn't necessarily...
It would do something for Varesa, but that's kind of it.
Yeah. But I was thinking using Eons on, right? So,
Varesa team that also does a little bit of Superconduct.
yeah. What fast cryo appliers would you have? Because like it would be interesting if you could get to the point of being able.
Well,
to
there's C6 Kaya.
Okay, yeah.
I know Layla is a pretty good one. But
yeah. Well, she's cryo hits, but not cryo application.
Oh yeah, application.
And I was thinking application so that Dory can trigger more super hits,
yeah.
but Layla is an option otherwise.
I guess
And she
Probably
works.
C6 Kaya would be the best
Yeah, probably.
because he's the fastest. Everyone else is 2 seconds, right?
Yeah,
Rosaria is 2 seconds. Ollie's 2 seconds.
and you should be flexible to flexibly be able to spam his skill as much as possible too. So
Yeah.
yeah. Do you have C6 Kai? We can try it.
Yes, I do.
All right, I'm down to try that.
Freak yeah. Diona does have burst cryo app. Good. Thank you for pointing that out. Yesterday I didn't bring Diona into theater because I was like, it doesn't really matter. This is like the last unit. It was like between an ungeared Mika or Diona or Layla.
Yeah.
And people were like, bring Diona, she's the best one. And I was like, it doesn't. And then I actually like was struggling against who's it, what's it? I forgot their name, the robots.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The ones that the mechanical boss robots.
Icewind Sweet.
Those ones. Oh,
yes.
Coppelius.
Yes. Yes, Coppelius. I was struggling against them, and I was like trying to do melt stuff, and I couldn't. And everyone was like, "Chios will feel implication if you just pick Diona," but I was stuck with Mika.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mika does all the application.
All the application. One whole hit in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, one of my.
It's so hilarious how they didn't even give it on his burst.
Yep. Mika does about as much cryo as every non-cryo unit. I mean, Mika applies a lot less cryo than Lanyan. All right. So okay. Eonson and Varese is what I will use, I think.
Yes. And then I shall go. If I do see Lolly scroll, are you gonna do like what? Noblesse?
I don't feel well.
Eonson or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really feel like changing it. I have a C6 Eonson anyways, so we can just pretend that it's a lower constellation Eonson if I don't put her on Noblesse or something. That's my vibe.
Adjusting.
If you want to try Kaya instead, right?
We need to make our
or you could do
co-op clears.
Wait, you could do Obsidian and Seat Lolly if you want.
I could.
If you want.
That is possible. I was only really doing that because it was.
Yeah.
But where's Kaya? And now I need to swap Kaya back to the Noblesse set. That. Like half of me gearing is just swapping Kaya and Chongyun between the same Noblesse set.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just do that. And then what were we thinking about other stuff? We don't have to do the other ones. We could just throw in random units and only do this final clear here.
Unless...
Okay,
I mean, man, Tulpa is so much more fun. You don't have to deal with these mechanics. We could do literally anything we want against Tulpa.
The best boss of all time.
Yeah. Is there any? Recall back to your video. What was their other units? I'm for some reason blanking right now.
Other units
might be good in co-op.
We haven't done any Farzan stuff yet.
No. Yeah.
Farzan was one of the units that I was like, yeah, I like Farzan a lot. I am such a fan of Farzan.
Yeah, she's a very fun character.
She is just incredibly designed.
We both have C6 Farzan, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It would be interesting with a non-C6 Farzan to see how that does too.
I've only just thought that would be good, but...
I kind of want to try Amber against the Tulpa.
Okay. I do not have a built Amber. Amber is the lowest level unit on my account. Everyone else, hold on. I have Charlotte and Dahlia at level.
That was funny. I went to the attribute screen or changed screens on the stat screen for Amber, and then she started her like idle animation as I was switching. So Baron Bunny popped out of the bottom of the screen without Amber being presented on screen for a brief second.
Baron Bunny takes over.
Yeah. Anyways,
I have an EM timepiece on Codex. Kind of a crazy EM timepiece on Codex. So.
Okay, Baron Bunny counts as skill damage, right? Yeah, it's okay.
Damage on this. What is my ratio? Wow, I'm overcapping. Need a little less crit rate. Oh, because she's on Lost Prayer.
Yep.
Does that make sense? I guess so. I don't see why not. I kind of want to do sac frags. I love sac frags eat lolly too much.
Yeah.
75, 189 is a ratio.
The best rattan furniture is made from
see.
I'll just
strands
pray,
that are
I guess.
smooth, thin, and
That's pretty
strung
good.
like
All right.
silk.
88,
Furniture
184,
like that can be
two-piece
just as
amber.
precious
All right.
as a silver family
Okay.
heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
I want to do. I don't even know who do. We haven't done. Somehow have not done an overload yet.
Oh yeah, we could do overload with amber maybe.
Good.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, sure. Benarito.
All the starter characters are here.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
And the Pyro Archon. Chevreuse. Do you think Chevreuse is a better character than Bennett?
That is a good question.
To be clear, I think this is a dumb question because like it gets
No.
into like nuances of things. Like they're both important together, team-based game, right?
Yeah,
But
they're both insane. Maybe.
I like Chevreuse more than Bennett. Chevreuse feels like a more balanced character than Bennett to me. Bennett
I would
just-
definitely agree with that.
Yeah, Bennett is like a problematic character in mini levels.
Absolutely.
But I could also see Bennett being replaced far sooner than Chevreuse being replaced, right?
Yeah, I can kind of get that.
So,
anyways,
distracted, sorry.
it is weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good question. It's a good question. Both terminal fucking yappers.
Toilet.
It's really just that. I mean, I think it just comes down to, Chevreuse. I even struggle to say so much better in her niche
Yeah.
because she is like crazy in her niche, but Bennett is Bennett.
Yeah.
That's Bennett.
Yeah.
I absolutely think Bennett is the better unit, but I
Yeah, he's a better
definitely
character,
could see him.
but yeah, I don't know.
I
it's
could see him
weird.
getting replaced sooner.
I don't think they are. Like, I think based on what we've
Yeah,
seen
no.
with Eonson, like if Eonson was much stronger than she is, I think they did a very, very good job balancing Eonson. Other than the fact that she doesn't work in co-op properly, for the if you're not doing 2-player or whatever. But that's the one change I guess I would make to Eonson's kit is make it say nearby active characters rather than active characters.
That would have been nice. I really do think they specifically
You keep on
Did I
cutting
cut out?
Yeah, you're cutting
Yeah.
out. Keep on, yeah.
I feel like they designed her around not working in co-op.
Maybe, yeah.
Just all the little weird things in her kit
Mm-hmm.
that make her not work in co-op, like her not being able to movement.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just weird. I'm gonna go Shiori. I have a C1 Shiori,
Oh, okay.
and I just feel like blowing this guy up.
Yeah. We do need Pyro.
We do. I could. She's not gonna really do anything, but. Oh wait. No, I don't want to. I don't really want to play Linny without Bennett.
Yeah. I mean, we could try to do the teleport without Bennett, I guess.
I could do. Oh wait, hold on. Here's a thought.
Okay.
Like a support Yanfei type of thing.
Sure,
where I
sure.
put her on I put her on Fav. I have a level 40 Fav that I can give her. And I just make her, I don't know. I could noblesse her. I don't think anyone else is using noblesse at
Yep.
the moment, those pieces.
Should I can use Shallonen because I do have C2 Shallonen, but that is kind of abusing a constellation, but I kind of want to do it just for fun. I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, we could goober stomp this guy.
Sure. Shallonen is
With
not on
20
scroll,
on
but by the way,
20.
Shallonen is on instructors here, which does not make sense, but I don't feel like changing it. So
Thin and strung
Yeah.
like silk.
We have C2 Shilon and
Furniture
C1
like that can be
Shiori.
just as
Yeah.
precious
I think we'll be
as a
fine.
silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
That was the thing. Before I forgot. I meant to say it, but I forgot. I have 3 limited constellations, and it's great because they're all constellations that can be very easily.
turned off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Risley C1, so just don't do the Risley C1 combos, and he
Yep.
basically does not have a C1.
Mhm.
It is Shiori C1, just put a construct unit in the team,
Yep.
and she doesn't have C1, and it is Kokomi C1,
Those nests in skies
which again,
fair.
just don't do the combos.
Storms are
That one I got. That one was not a choice. That one I got from.
You can ready whenever if you're ready. But,
All right. I'm not paying attention. I'm not
Okay.
gearing correctly.
Okay.
I just need to throw some stuff on Yan Fam. Too busy thinking, not doing any doing.
I don't know if Kokamisi one is even worth using anyways.
No, it's not. It is not.
Aqua wants to see Linny, but I mean we're playing Amber. It's the same thing but more fun. So sorry.
I could do some Lenny stuff. I do not play Lenny for like as much as I like him.
Mm-hmm.
I really, really like Lenny, but I don't play a lot of him.
I feel like he's just situationally feels really awkward. But Tulpa is probably a situation where he should feel pretty good, particularly
co-op. I like him against Tulpa.
Yeah.
Where I should have done that. Yeah, I should have mentioned how
we should work against the Dragon Toilet too. Yeah.
Charge shotters are really nice because indefinite field time and your co-op teammates are taunts.
Yeah. And you can just stand away from range.
Hmm. Okay, sorry. I am now ready. I am now prepared. Right. Took so long to gear, but do I like Fremine? Yes, I do. I do like Fremine. I have my Fremine crowned, and I've considered double crown.
Ooh.
I kind of want to do his normals.
Okay.
At some point, I want to do Pyro Plunge Fremine. Because it's the second best in the game behind Escoffier.
Yep.
Alright. We're good. Let's ball.
Mm-hmm.
I should not have done that. I already kind of wasted that, but...
Oh, well, whatever. Alright. Find it, buff, finally.
Okay.
Oh, I died.
Whoa!
I thought I was gonna. Thought I was gonna.
Both of us died.
Yep.
Both of us died.
All right.
Vaped. This is why Tulpa is the best boss of all time.
Apparently, Amber does not have many iframes in her burst.
Sub to Meese for the unit Selena refuses to crown. Is this true? I also refuse to crown some units. So, but between the two of us, we'll get the entire cast covered.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Rip, you died again.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta run outside, I think.
I just gotta get I just gotta get out. The hitbox is always bigger than you think. Get the freak out of there.
Or get a perfectly timed dodge. I think you can dodge when you're in the middle, and avoid that.
Yeah, I have. I did it in like the set that was clear.
Nice.
We skill.
Crit set.
I could also just stand over here. Get out of here, get out of here. Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, that one-shot me. Yep.
There she goes. There she goes.
I guess maybe a little tricksy.
Maybe just a little bit. It might be easier in single player when you have more burst iframes across the team. Well, hey. Let's just lock in.
Problem with Amber here is I would like to fire from range, but I kind of have to not for various reasons, both Bennett and Baron Bunny placing. That didn't hit.
I need to know. Baron Bunny also snapshots, but I don't know if that works when you manually trigger it.
I have no idea. Yeah, dodge it. Hey.
Boom.
Whoops, I put Baron Bunny in the wrong spot. Okay, whatever, that'll kill him that rate.
This is like maybe not working that well.
No.
Perhaps, yeah. Perhaps we need a character that does a little more damage. Oh, okay. Alright, I just got comboed. Lisa is gone.
Oh, rip.
Womp. Maybe we do this like 1 or 2 more times.
Sure.
I don't think we're gonna clear.
I mean, I think Furu could do it, but...
Well, that's not saying much. Furu can do a lot of things.
Yeah, I am not Furu. My C2 Chaska can kill the Tulpa. I would hope so. I'm guessing you're also talking difficulty 5, but you know,
Most likely.
you can bring a cryo unit with Chaska teams, so you know. Layla even. Oh, how did that not blow it up?
Oh, alright.
I think I just got 100k from Baron Bunny.
Okay, well, that's the strategy. Just tank it with Chevres.
Yeah.
Instead of dodging, just tank the hit with Chevres. Oh, there we go. Let's snapshot that.
Yeah.
Ow. I've like not gotten a hold skill this entire time.
Yeah, I can get 100Ks from Baron Bunny, so, like, I think it's doable.
If you were Furu.
Yeah. Oh, and I just missed with Baron Bunny
that's
again.
some range.
Oh my god,
Okay.
stop it.
Oh, alright, he didn't move much. I don't know why I'm really going back in here. He's just teleporting for fun. He's not even going anywhere. With 40 seconds left. We've gotten like 25% of his HP. We can definitely
we can
do
get
this.
halfway.
Hmm?
We can get halfway, I'm sure. Crap.
Hanging it with Chevy. No, iframed.
Clearly, what you need is a DPS Shivers build.
Clearly. It actually would probably help a fair bit.
I didn't get the Baron Bunny blow it. Oh my god.
Those
Ow.
multipliers are no joke.
You know what?
Like I just got
Raining.
I think a 49,000 on a bad Chevy DPS build
Nice.
on her
nice.
skill.
Yep.
How does that even happen?
I mean, Chever's DPS against Tulpa is a beast. So
Yeah. Yeah,
with,
it really
with
is.
C4 in particular, but
Mhm.
anyways,
Right.
is that duel potentially with Amber? Maybe, but we're not. I mean,
Oh,
we
probably.
could probably
by someone else.
Yeah, we can call it there.
Let's just do the free one. Let's just do the free one.
Well, I hope it's
The
free at
feel good
least.
round.
Yeah,
It has to be. It's difficulty 4. I think we could probably challenge difficulty 5 with this team.
hopefully, yeah. I don't have a fully
Wait, I didn't even
invested
check if
Navi
Chiori
yet.
was. Chiori
Oh.
might not be artifacted.
Well, okay,
Chiori is not artifacted. She may be.
okay.
Maybe not on like all the right stuff. I got distracted. I just assumed Chiori is artifacted. She usually is. But I've
taking
been
so
I've been
long to
swapping
get
a
through
lot of
the thing,
stuff.
though. Oh boy. I don't know if this is that free.
Yeah, alright, maybe maybe I need to lock in a little harder on phase 1 because I realized I am the only
Uh-huh.
and also maybe I need to gear the
Oh my god, I
Chiori.
missed 2 crits already on Navia. It's like 77% crit rate.
The Navi experience.
Yeah.
If it's not 100, it's 50%.
Yeah.
This is the only Yanfei build that has enough ER to burst every rotation. Yeah, okay. Shiori, we gotta get you on the right
Oh, wait, I
stuff.
don't have to. I forgot. C2 loaded.
This is not free.
No, it's not.
Alright, Yanfei's doing work against it though. Yeah, see, that phase went pretty fast now that I
Yeah.
paid attention and remembered what I was doing. Whoa, whoa. Look at that. That was fine. That existed.
It did. I mean, I didn't have scroll on
I
Shallonen
need to
either,
check my
but it was a
I need to
C2
go check
Shallonen.
my. Let's look at the Shiori artifacts.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. She has literally nothing on, and she's a festering desire. She is naked. She is bare.
Okay.
Cover your ass, girl.
Okay, maybe it would have been
I
free.
can't believe we got that far with
Yeah.
with a bare naked Shiori.
Oh god. Okay. Well,
Okay.
so that is doable then. I don't think we have to redo, but obviously.
I think that's
yeah.
easily doable.
Yeah.
We'll count that as the victory lap. Rare Yanfei A4W. Yeah, I guess it is rare. It usually only causes problems.
Do you have scroll on Lolly or not?
Codex.
Okay. Cool.
Because Yansan has scroll, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
We're keeping cryo more. Yeah, nice. Alright. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I don't know.
think we
Lolly
did.
might need a. Yeah, no, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah.
But Crete Lolly in general might need a Shenhe, a little bit of Shenhe.
Yeah. She's only doing her damage on her burst. Oh boy. Oop.
I need Does Lolly have a co-op constellation? I gotta
don't
pick that up.
think so. Actually, I don't know.
Really?
Maybe C2 does that? I'm not sure.
My gut tells me that if she had one, it would be C2.
Yeah. Oop,
Do a
that was
little bit
bad.
of a-
Well, I've also been bad with playing Baressa
First.
here, but... Okay. This is very doable.
Yeah. Spends a little too much time doing his weird stally stuff, but
Yeah.
I mean that's how it always is. That's just how he do. Yeah, this is super doable.
Oh,
Wow.
dang it.
Wow, we got so close.
Yeah. Let's redo it.
Got it. We got it.
Yeah, no, we have to get that one. Try physical Linny on Lava
Archers.
Dragon. His bonus damage to pyro-afflicted enemies also buffs his normals.
I guess it does. I guess it does.
If you want to do
I
that,
have
you go
never
ahead.
considered
Yeah,
that.
I don't have
Honestly,
Linny, but if you want,
Yeah,
you can try
that
it.
might be the move.
That's
I
right.
have crown normals. 'Cause that's what you do. That's what the Linny do.
Yep. C2 Solali does give co-op? Oh, there you go. Okay. Of course it does.
How could we have known? Oh, I shouldn't have bursted.
Would people accept if I get C2 Solali for co-op? That's my excuse. Yeah, I wanted C2 Solali for
already got
co-op,
C1.
guys. Yeah. No, I actively don't want it because I can't turn it off.
Yeah.
It does way too much.
It is
Isn't it?
ridiculous. It's
Ah,
crazy that it also is a co-op constellation on top of
Yeah.
20% res shred and 250 EM.
Yeah.
It really needed more. Oh, come on. It went into a resist phase right when my burst hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Not that I'm doing that much. For a team as scuffed as this, it's like doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Because this is Varesa triggering superconducts. Mostly,
yeah, and
I'm
it's
assuming. Yeah.
Also not a level 90 Varesi.
Oh yeah, wow. This is why I have level 90 brain worms. Because I'm like, what if I do superconduct Varesa?
I know.
I need.
I mean, I'm
need
intending to level 90 here. It's
yeah.
just like resources are a bit split between different things right now.
Completely understandable.
So,
for me, like I definitely should not be doing it, but at this point, I have almost, I think, more than 60 characters at level 90, and like.
yeah. I mean, once you get to a certain investment level, it's like if it's any character you play regularly, they should be level 90. Basically, is this the simple thing. So, yeah. I understand. I would be doing that for all my characters if it weren't for the fact that I've had too many characters to level.
Yeah.
Okay. This is worse than the previous time.
This is worse.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy. All right. I don't know. I don't even like know what we did different. I think I may have.
I'm not sure either. I might have just played Baressa worse too. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Good free-to-play Tignari team. What is a good free-to? I mean, okay, what does free-to-play mean? We don't know if you have like Farina or not. We don't know if you have like.
Whenever I hear free-to-play, I just assume 4-star.
Yeah, I know, right? But. Good free-to-play Tignari team.
That is a question.
They do have Nahida though, so.
Nahida.
Oh,
Well then Nahida.
I died.
Oh, see ya.
Oh, well, we went to its Night Soul state this time. Oh.
It did. What? That's weird. What changed?
I don't know. It going into its Night Soul state is weirdly inconsistent. I don't really get why.
Let me. I could read the thing. Enters and maintains Night Soul Blessing state for a time. An active character enters and maintains.
Yes.
I didn't know it was active.
Well, like Varessa is going in and out of Night Soul state constantly. That's why I expected it before when we initially used her that it was immediately going to go into the state, but it didn't.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Weird. This will work. This will work.
Yeah, honestly, just whatever an off-field Electro is something you're gonna want.
Yeah, I was just
free to play.
Probably Fish maybe Cookie.
Yeah.
If you want some defense.
Other than that, I don't know. Auron actually with the Hydra unit maybe for the damage bonus.
Yeah.
You got Auron for free if you played the previous patch or whatever, right? Ah!
Oh,
I was doing the attack again. I was too busy yapping. Frick.
Okay. There she goes again.
Why is it doing this now? It wasn't before the first couple of
It changed its mind.
Yeah.
I still have Kaya on, what's it called? Aminoma. Although Aminoma, it's like not bad.
It'd be pretty good here, yeah.
Just some energy, mostly. I recently leveled up my Finale, the Finale of the Deep, not Finale of the Deep Calories. Common mistake. Because I kind of do want to be playing Ayaka a little bit more. I really like kind of appreciate what she is.
Yeah.
The quick swappy first playstyle character.
Yeah, I would probably like her if she didn't have her annoying movement thing. Okay, we're now triggering this consistently, and I don't know how to avoid it because it's causing a problem. I can't attack when that's doing that. It is just going to kill me.
Why did it change its mind?
I don't understand. Now it's doing it consistently, which like makes sense because it has the Night Zone mechanic. Like, I understand that it makes sense it's doing that, but why wasn't it before? And
also, wait, I was like on fielding with Seat Lolly that whole time, which also should trigger that.
Yeah.
Was it like I don't know, double negative? Did it cancel out? 2 Night Soul states make it not do that?
Maybe.
This is so... I want to like test with this now.
Yeah. Doesn't accumulate Night Soul stuff when the lasers are off? Okay. But like, we started like pretty similarly as we have in the previous runs.
Okay, so...
So... Yeah, make sure you do Seat Lolly maybe before it does lasers.
Yeah.
Oops. Almost just died.
Oh, and it did it again.
Yeah, it's going into the Night Soul state. Yeah.
I was on Kaya when it swapped. So I guess that was you. Yeah. Okay. Try it like one more time, I guess.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because we got so close the first try.
Okay. Hey. I love how this is the team we're choosing to lock in and optimize on.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta show
Okay,
Superconduct
okay.
can do it.
It's off. Alright, yeah, so I guess that's it. It can't go into the farm if it's like frozen.
Weird. Okay.
What a great boss. All its mechanics just turn off if you bring cryo.
Okay. Huh. Oops, I forgot I should be switching to Eonson. I was looking at the meter. I was like, too busy thinking about the mechanic.
Alright.
Oh, that's scary.
Wow, did Sully just tank that?
Nice.
Wow, didn't know her shield could do that.
What? Oh.
Just always assume it's gonna break in one hit. I think that's yep, that is freeze mode.
Okay.
So I am going to swap back to Kaya. Here is a burst. Here we go, perfect. Oh,
Nice.
perfect.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Okay, Bressa is
gonna be
very good
close
in co-op,
again.
by the way. Like, she has her slow plunges that you can do to add in
Oh, yeah.
additional
which
value.
shows that.
So I can definitely tell you Bressa is very good in co-op. Plus, she has the healer mode Bressa that you can do. It's not really relevant. Healer Bressa is not really relevant for this Stygian Onslaught because the only boss that you can really use Farina against is this one. I mean, you could do it against Tulpa, I guess. So, but in the future, I think Healer Veresa will be relevant on scroll.
I just never even. I just forget Veresa exists. So
Yeah.
I didn't even think about her for the co-op video. But yeah.
Yeah, she has high enough uptime on her abilities. She can keep on doing her slower plunges by doing a charge attack, and get additional plunges in the downtime of her skill to min-max the uptime of like Eonson buff here, for example, is what the main reason I was thinking of it. But just in general, that should be pretty good. So I don't know. We can keep on trying this if you want.
Nice.
But
I kind of do. I mean, we're just doing worse and worse now.
yeah, I know. Yeah. I played Veresa really poorly before though when we just did that.
Okay.
But I think it's mostly on how well I am playing Veresa. It seems like.
Fair enough.
So.
I was doing a little bit of weird optimization stuff with like trying to go around it and make Kaya burst hit faster. I don't know that matters all that much. Maybe if I had some different stuff on him.
Yeah.
Made it a little more relevant.
Should we try something with Chaska? With VV Chaska? I don't know what boss.
We could.
The problem is, again, these bosses, the restrictions. Like, VV Chaska doesn't really work exactly not well against the Tulpa. And obviously, the Dragon Toilet is just apply Pyro.
Yeah.
And the Automaton, we can try VV Chaska, I guess. But
we could potentially do something
yeah,
like
I don't know.
that. Maybe that's the superconduct. That's the superconduct move.
Yeah.
VV Chaska. I don't know. I think I am. Real quick, I'm gonna take a quick pause. I need to turn on the air conditioning. It's just gotten so hot here. So I'm gonna be back in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna throw up my pause screen. There it is. Entertain them.
Oh.
Entertain
yes.
the chatters.
Oh, I'm very good at that. Well, hello, Meese's chat, or as he refers to you, goblins. How are you goblining today? What is your favorite goblin quote? What is your favorite goblin anime? Probably not Goblin Slayer. Or maybe it is. Maybe you're a sadistic form of goblin, and your favorite anime is the one where you just see your own kind dying. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. I'm excited for Papilla too. I think Papilla should be fun in co-op because getting the ability to have multiple people, assuming the shield durability isn't different in co-op, which I assume it's not. You know, having the ability to have multiple people on field at the same time to deal with the shield mechanic should make that more interesting, I feel. But I don't know. We'll see. I do think the next Stygian Onslaught seems like it'll be a little bit more interesting co-op wise. The mechanics are still gonna have specific mechanics like that you have to deal with, right? Electrocharge in the one, but Electrocharge is the baseline requirement. We'll see how like annoying the DPS requirement is on top of that. I'm not sure exactly with the new boss. But Papilla is relatively flexible, I think, especially in co-op.
Not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth connection? What?
Oh, rip.
Why is it telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth connection?
I wasn't entertaining enough, clearly.
Oh. It's not receiving enough content. That's odd. This has never happened here.
I asked your chat what their favorite anime was, and suggested Goblin Slayer.
Starshade says Truth Bomb. Lele says Goblin's Cave. I was told to avoid Goblin's Cave.
Wait, is that an actual anime? I never heard
I
of it.
believe so because it came up in a haze in one of my long not really a tangent. It's just is that a Splendor Farina? That's a Splendor Farina.
No, this is weapon skin Farina.
Oh, it is.
That is Fav, her actual signature weapon.
Of course. In one of the long, hard caves we dive down, I can't even just begin to describe what happens during my streams. It's like 50% actual gameplay, 50% smash or pass on the enemies.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's why you guys should go check out Meese if you want that kind of content. Yeah.
If you want horrible, disgusting takes. Things that make you respect me less.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright. We have returned.
What do we
But
try?
yeah, someone told me Goblin Cave is a real anime and that I should never...
Alright, I will put it on the strike list.
Okay.
So, let's try...
What shall we do?
I am down to try VV Chaska.
Yeah, okay. That's probably an overseer thing. What do I want to do with that? What do we want to do with that?
Oh, let's go. VV actually shows up in the artifact recommendations now.
Really?
It's below Wanderer's Troop for some godforsaken reason. What heathens are playing 4-piece Wanderer's Troop on Chaska? I mean,
anything
understand.
for that sweet damage percent.
Yeah, I understand, I guess, because like if you're using a crit rate weapon on her, she's kind of shite on Obsidian Codex, quite frankly, with a min-max build at least. So I get it. But also, if you're considering Wanderer's Troop, do VV instead. VV Chaska is better than Obsidian Chaska. It just is. Anyway,
I guess if you don't have a crit VV set, you just get crit Wanderer, or you get Wanderer's Pieces passive.
Yeah.
Passively.
Yeah. Yes.
I can't speak. I can never speak. So it sort of makes sense as to why it's higher, but VV should be.
Sort of, yeah.
Who do I want to do?
Only reason I don't permanently VV Chaska is just because of
And Chaska.
Well, is because of Lanyon. Lanyon uses the VV Chaska pieces.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
God.
Compare the damage.
I can't believe that so many VV.
I've done so many VV Chaska comparisons in the past. I already know it's better. It's been proven to be better by multiple people. It's better. It just is annoying to farm, and people don't normally conceive of farming crit stats on 4-piece VV, and they refuse to acknowledge it. But real Chaska mains, in my opinion, should use VV. Just saying.
I got a friend of mine who doesn't know the most about the game. I said, yeah, Codex is probably easier, but VV is like good and it's funnier, so you should do it. And he's been doing VV.
Nice.
What?
To be clear, not necessarily every single team is technically, theoretically best on BB. There are some teams that might be worse. Depends on your weapon, depends on your overall artifact balance with your Obsidian Codex pieces, right? If you have a really good Codex build, is it going to be that much better and worth farming for? Not necessarily, right? But anyways. What do we do in D? I have no freaking clue. We need a cryo unit, obviously.
Running out of ideas. Who do I really want to do? Is there anyone stand out?
I kind of want to play Shenhe. I can do Shenhe.
You do Shenhe? All right.
And then you can do whatever the heck you want. I don't know.
Oh,
Chaska...
hold on.
Oh yeah, Linny. Yeah.
Of course. And all of Mika's buffs are full party in co-op. I don't have a C6 Mika, but it would be nice if I did.
I do not either, unfortunately.
Okay, so then
I'll play Bennett Emily if you want.
Yeah, I guess if you're just doing normal attacks on him, you don't really need it. We can't get superconduct. Sort of sucks.
I mean, we can. I can throw in like Auron or something.
For the physical risk rate.
Or we can throw in Auron. Oh, you mean in the dragon toilet? Yeah, true.
Yeah, against the dragon.
That won't work. Yeah. Yeah, Zhongli is probably
I
your
think
best bet. Yeah.
Genuinely Zhongli for the physical risk shred. There's definitely a unit that could do better, but not one that can do better physical damage for Linny. Okay. I don't even know who I want to do with this team. With the Chaska team.
I have no idea.
I
mean, Farina healer, maybe?
Probably Farina healing Farina, perhaps.
Oh yeah, just healing Farina. Yeah, you could just try to do that, I guess. Forgo it.
Freeze Chaska, and then do I want to use another element of that Chaska can use?
I mean, ideally you want to you want to have some kind of damage dealer in conjunction.
Yeah.
To take advantage of VV Chaska buffing you. Because VV Chaska in co-op should go really hard due to the fact that she can buff every other player, like particularly in 4-player co-op, right?
I wish there was like a Kokomi that wasn't Hydro. I just want an on-field full party healer.
Yeah.
But also Aoife is that, but he's
that's Varessa.
Animo.
I'm not even
kidding. It is Varessa.
That is Varessa.
You're right. It is Varessa.
I honestly think co-op makes Varessa one of the most fun characters.
God, now I do kind of. I've gone back and forth about whether I want to, but I think I kind of do now. I would never play her. Is the thing, but I guess I don't need to. I'm gonna get a Scoopy and not level up her skills. What's stopping me? Who do I feel? Holding everything up. Oh, are we doing an overload? We can do an overload.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to play Dia.
Alright. Fair. I'll whip out a Chevy and a, I don't know.
I don't know for the last slot there.
There we go.
Yeah, sure.
Genuinely, she's kind of decent.
See how it goes. Yeah.
Not great talent damage, but Electra's red shredded. I'm getting a lot of Electrocharge damage on her.
For the last slot in the Chaska team, I wonder if you put an Auron. Because
would work.
Auron will buff all the different damage types. It'd be superconduct, some more cryo hits, and
make sure everyone is geared.
Yeah. If you can build your Auron for some damage, Chaska will buff him a little bit, maybe. But the only downside is okay, an on-field Electro unit might be better if you have an on-field Electro DPS, I guess. But
I somehow I've never said this out loud, but every time Auron is just perma on Aqua Simulacra.
Okay.
Even when I run him with Yelan.
Nice.
I never put Aqua on Yelan. It's always on Auron. Sometimes on Linny. But Linny can use something else here. Oh, this would be a great moment to have my...
Oh boy, Discord keeps on cutting you out at terrible times.
It would be a great moment to have Compound Bow leveled, is what I said.
Okay.
I only have a level 70 Compound Bow. I guess I could just use a Skyward Harp.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I do not think the team is going to work, to be honest. But, you know what?
Probably won't work.
I don't know.
Emily will save us.
Damage bonus, Shenhe above.
The Chaska one, yes. I don't know what to do for artifacts on Linny.
I say use your normal artifacts. Or two-piece,
That's
two-piece.
usually yeah, probably just a two-piece. I'll do like a two-piece Marcia, say two-piece.
Yeah.
Wait, I actually have a
Parties are a
good
must-have
two-piece
out there.
Bellflame.
If you'd like to
Very
learn
unfortunate.
something
Oh boy.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So I will do that.
Will I flex
Two-piece
my
Marcia,
skirt gameplay? Why, Anna, why do you want me to flex my skirt gameplay? Also, my skirt gameplay isn't that good. I'm still trying to figure out what combo I like on her.
That. How's that looking? He's looking 117 crit. That might want to get dropped a little bit. Here we go. 92. That works. Dory can take the good sack greatsword. She has all the right artifacts. Devi has somehow gotten her build messed up. Don't know how that happened.
What Chevy build do you normally use? Out of curiosity.
I pretty much always run just a triple HP song build.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Because it's just I should go Noblesse more often.
Yeah.
But I don't want to keep swapping artifacts.
Yep, that's my vibe as well.
I just like her to have on her own stuff. God. I feel like I usually have to swap less than this. Are we just doing more goofy things? Is that it? Those guys are ready. Those guys are ready. Me, Zhongli, you two are ready. I didn't check Farina. I should check. I was gonna assume she's good. Lenny's good. Zhongli is not. But what do you even do for Zhongli? Just HP stack. Just HP stack.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it that much here.
Yep.
Tea parties are a
Probably don't
must
even
for
need to do
well-being.
that, but I'm not even gonna bother putting him on a level 2. But
I'd be happy to teach you.
there we go. Let's go. Saving time. This is the true gearing mode, not Imaginarium. Goofing around in Onslaught. We don't care about order. Let's just go down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking Reverie in the Lenny team, but I do not have a Reverie set. Do not have a Reverie set.
Oh well.
I'm the one Saluna chatter who keeps talking about Lenny, and you are now my savior, says Aqua.
Got my burst. Didn't crit a single time. All right. Don't know if Dory's doing enough damage.
Don't know if Dory is doing enough damage. But I want a Dory.
Yeah.
Probably could have gone, I don't know, Sethos? Eventually. The thing is, I don't, like, have a great overload carry.
You don't have any
don't
Electro
have,
or Pyro DPS? Because either would work here in this context.
They do. But, like, Sino could work. Sethos could work. Kachin could work.
We could try this again with Sino.
We could. That probably is the move.
I think TF Sino with long duration seems pretty fun here, probably, I imagine.
I don't put him on anything else. Perma TF.
Yeah, I think Dory could make sense in the context of, like, with Farina.
Yeah, or Farina or 4-player.
Yeah, or 4-player, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to try.
We're not that far away, to be honest. Like, we might be able to optimize this to do better.
It's possible. I think it would be pretty hard, and I might actually be better off swapping her to a talent damage build.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we can do the other things. Let's Let's do this one. Let's do the
Yeah.
the VV Chaska team.
Yeah, see if that works.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be weird for healer for Arena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no idea how you're gonna balance the time, but I don't know. You're just gonna have to watch our HPs, I guess.
Probably should have gone on a tenacity build.
I just realized my Shenhe build is borked. That whole time I was waiting for you, I forgot to check my chest. My
Oh
Shenhe
my
build.
god.
Oh boy.
I don't know why I'm stopping already.
Okay.
Oh, he's in funny mode.
Oh boy.
Oh, heal up.
Okay. Well, I do not think we have the damage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I think VV Chaska will work on the next Stygian Onslaught. These bosses are just too restrictive.
Okay. You want to just call it here?
Yeah. I think this
Yeah.
boss mechanic just doesn't work, and obviously the other bosses have problems.
Stinky man.
Yeah.
Stinky man.
I wish they would have started with more flexible bosses for the first Stygian Onslaught.
I think yeah, this just kind of leaves a
Oh, I just
bad taste. Oh, okay.
I didn't have
Well,
to leave. I forgot we hadn't tried the other team yet.
We can adjust some stuff.
Yeah, I bet. We can still do the linear
We can
team to be fair,
do, I can do...
but try Sino,
Maybe
I guess,
not
yeah.
Dory. Maybe not Dory. Yes, Sino. Sino. TF Sino. Get over here, buddy. Get on that. R5 Ballad.
Yeah, Chaska also kind of wants Bennett, but for various reasons, Bennett isn't going to be ideal there. And we wanted Bennett for the other teams, so yeah. No, I think Chaska should be... Chaska VV against, like, Papilla next patch should be really fun in co-op.
Ooh, yeah.
Because Chaska
Melted.
herself should just, like, melt through the shield in general.
No mechanics
then-
for you.
Yeah. And then buffing the entire team should be fun, yeah. Yes, I'm talking the future one, yeah.
I'm excited for the next one if it's Papilla. I love Papilla.
Yeah.
That's my guy right there.
Yeah, Papilla's great.
Papilla, Tulpa.
Even though it's a 100, the dire difficulty and higher is 150 hit shield versus the 72 hit. So it's a bit more difficult. Like single player Papilla on dire or level 5 or 6. So menacing or dire, whatever, is going to be a little bit tricksy.
You might have to do some Auron, some Chaska, some Kanich. Maybe the more scuffed options won't work, but Dory will still be good.
Yeah.
Dory actually will be crazy.
Yeah,
in
but
co-op.
co-op Papilla seems really fun. I am very optimistic about that.
Okay, so just swapping out Dory for Sino.
Yeah, I think that'll probably do it.
Mm.
I'm willing to bet it will. Do you have a TF Sino
I guess
or?
I do.
Good. Nice.
I guess Sino is a good. He's a fine enough overload carry. I just don't like playing him in over.
Yeah, I know. He should be doing competent enough talent damage, I think.
Yeah, he should be. Physical Linny.
Yes,
Physical
yes.
Linny.
And I will just
And then
help out
I
with
don't know.
mechanics and buff. And
What if,
then,
like-
I don't know, we could do superconduct skirk, I don't know.
I'm feeling like something Farzan
Okay.
on this boss. Because Cryo Swirls also count.
Sure, yeah.
Do like a Lanyan Shenhe type thing is always possible. Didn't you do? I didn't watch the entirety of that Abyss like account swapping stream, but didn't you do something like that for?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did cryo.
Okay.
I did cryo Lanyan with Shenhe, which
Oh.
it's just not going to have the DPS required
Alright,
to do this. I can
alright.
tell you that.
I wish.
Even with Lanyan or Farzan on the field, that I think is the struggle here is this boss mechanic, right? In conjunction with the DPS.
That's I really do like fundamentally. I'd like the cryo like requirement, the mechanic there, where it's like, what am I trying to say? I like that you can use a wide variety of things that you can do to deal with the cryo mechanic, but when combined with the fact that it's like a stall mechanic and he gets super high res,
Yeah, yeah.
when he has too much of a high bar, it leaves a really bad taste in your mouth.
Ganyu? I could try Ganyu, yeah. So what, Ganyu, oh boy, what? Ganyu,
What a great boss.
Alright, yeah.
What a great boss.
Or,
Hello, Gene.
well, Animo Res Shred.
Oh, is that C4?
Yeah, I have C4 Gene.
Well,
And you could play Farazan.
that is a thing that she
A
does.
lot of Animo Res Shred.
I still what's the res of it at like at the higher levels of the bar?
Too high.
Yeah,
It's still too high. Like,
because that's only 70% between the two of them.
uh-huh.
Only 70% res shred. Crazy.
Only. Not enough. Like, theoretically... No, never mind. Well, okay. Like, I was gonna say, like, Jean, Xiao, Layla... Because Layla, at difficulty 4, can solo the bar, keep it down. But... And then the red shred is actually doing something meaningful, but we have no other buffers other than the red shred.
Yeah,
and the damage. So it's like it's gonna be cooked. Like
yeah, not
no
damage.
way.
No damage is not there.
I don't know.
Man,
I don't have many other shenanigan ideas. It's a really restricted boss.
Not for this guy. Yeah.
I don't know. If you want, we can do, I don't know, Super Conduct Skirk or something. Try to make Super Conduct work with something else. And you can play an on-field, I don't know, maybe Super Conduct Skirk with you playing Sethos. I can do Eon Son, you can play Sethos.
Perhaps.
And maybe, or maybe you, I don't know. I don't know if I use Eon Son actually. Maybe I just do.
Do a,
So we probably want, well no, we don't need 2 cry. I think just Skirk should be enough with
do like a this.
difficulty. Sure. Sure.
I don't see why not. We just pretend that, what is it called? Rhymegrass is in the game?
Yeah,
it's a Rhymegrass team.
Yeah, let's do Rhymegrass Skirk.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Let me just whip out additional damage, set those build.
Sure.
Because I think I'm just bursting. I'm just burst at those.
I'm gonna try to, well, no, I'm not gonna be able to swirl Electro or Cryo for shit. I would like to have something that buffs you, but I don't know if there's anything I can do. Fischl?
Fischl, I actually have gotten a lot of comments about that. Fischl, her A4 only proc for the...
Oh, yeah.
For yourself, because it's active character.
Frick, okay.
So I was half wrong about what I said in that video. It still is, it's true that she loses a lot of the damage that she gets from aggravates, but it's not because of the reason I said.
Here, I'll throw an aura on. That'll technically buff you.
Technically.
And it might technically buff me.
Well, wait, do we have a Hydra going?
Do
we have?
Oh no, yeah, we also don't have Night Soul. You're correct. Oh yeah, yep.
That's just brick aura on.
Yep. I mean, I have Elegy technically still. It'll still work.
Well,
I mean,
do scroll Fischl and it does the same thing.
Yeah, I think
she does more damage.
The scroll Eon Son will make more sense. I'll just do Eon Son. Yeah. I'm actually buffing you at least somewhat then.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
All right, I have faith. I can do this.
Crit. I'm like just forgetting where all my artifacts are. I think this is good. I am doing Nahida.
Okay.
All hail prototype Nahida. And then everyone else should be good. Sorry if I clicked start before you were ready, but
no,
I just assumed that I was the one who was taking longer.
I mean, I hit ready, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that you had to hit ready for me to be able to.
Yep.
No co-op experience ever. We got this.
I believe, yes. I believe in Sino. Sino can get a win.
Sino can catch one win. Whee! Buff. No energy.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have gone fast, Sino. I'll be okay. I'll be fine, right?
I got
Truly.
yeah. Don't forget Shiver's C1 energy refund. Give that
True.
refund to Sino.
Ouch. Oh wow, those are fun co-op lines. Dea shouting, "Get out before I drag you out." Okay, I bursted and now I'm just. I forgot that like that's a thing.
Yeah.
I always wondered what the low HP lines meant in the character menu, and I realized it was a co-op only thing. Sethos, Sino, please.
Oh, Sethos would be doing
Sorry,
better.
I got you guys mixed up. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little easier. I keep missing my empowered skills, so
Okay.
I'm not helping.
I think it's somewhat sad that Sino is not doing that much better than Dory. I don't even know if he is doing better. I don't know if it's better. Oh, I just let Yai die.
Oh no.
Oopsies.
Do you want to restart it or just
probably.
let it run out? Okay.
I think this is doable again, but you know.
Possible. It's possible.
I think you are correct. Sino was not working properly here. I had more faith in Sino than I should have. Oops.
Yeah. I have a little too much Sino experience.
Unironically, I think Raiden might have been like potentially meaningfully better here.
Maybe?
Do you have Raiden?
I do have Raiden.
Okay.
C0 Raiden.
That'd be,
R1. Oh.
Woo. I mean, R1 will help get your energy, so I don't know.
It will.
Like a 300 ER Raiden might work, but yeah, 300 ER Raiden, like having Yai particles going, you know.
Yeah.
And
does
then,
Raiden energy refund work on co-op characters?
I believe it does, yeah. And then also the bursts, like buffing my Dia and buffing Yai might help here a little bit. Unironically, I think Raiden might work.
Actually, yeah.
But the zero energy start is just rough. That's all. So
I have a pretty decent Raiden build. I love how it's like what 75 130. That's a decent Raiden build. That is wild.
Yeah.
Let's just look at this. And it also maybe help to put Chevy on Noblesse.
Oh yeah, probably if you want to. Up to you though.
Ozzy. Take a little bit of time. It's the only thing.
Yeah, make sure you get that energy refunding after from Raiden. Well, oh wait, no, you're not gonna be able to trigger Overload at Raiden because of the permanent Hydro. Never mind. The oh no, sorry, no, no, yeah, no, I'm correct. Right, yeah, because only the Pyro units can trigger Overload here.
Yeah.
Not the Electros. Shoot. Okay. So you're not gonna be able to get the energy refunding from Shivers here. Yeah, I don't know. Just put a whack ton of energy on her. I don't know. Normal Raiden build with engulfing.
ER Sands. ER Electro Goblet. And I have a crazy circlet. Let's just see what this is. It is 265.
Or, actually, yeah, maybe you just do Fab Raiden.
Maybe we just.
I think Fab Raiden might be the play here.
Oh, perhaps it is. Well,
I'd be happy to teach you.
engulfing Chevy. Unironically, though, I do have
do you
Fab
have
Lance on her.
Yeah. engulfing Chevrus and Fab Lance on Raiden and Chevrus on a DPS build doing more damage than Raiden.
I'm doing it. 'Cause it's too funny to not do. It's
sure. Oh boy, yeah, Emblem build on Chevrus doing more damage than Emblem build on Raiden. Oh no.
I'm no blessing her.
4-piece exile Raiden. No, that's
exile.
That may be a step too far. Oh god.
Just a little bit. I have this. I need to level up this Pyro Damage Goblet. I have an onset on Noblesse that I really should do for DPS Bennett stuff.
Yeah. Tenacity Raiden might be the play actually, yeah. But I don't think you need to Tenacity Raiden. I think you should try to do damage Raiden. The idea
What
was
was
trying to
it?
do damage, right? And I just think Fav is probably the play.
Such a hassle.
Yeah.
Who knew the people would
Let's
adore you
do.
so much?
And then the stinky doo-doo garbage. Crit rate circlet on Noblesse. That's not even leveled up. I need to level up so many more. It's fine. It's level 12. That's like basically enough. 64 crit rate. That's basically enough.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I have a stupid amount of crit rate in my subs, so it's saving me for now. Then the rest of the teams were Physical Lenny. Haven't even gotten to play Physical Lenny yet.
Yeah, oops. Sorry.
Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. And then this was what were you even doing?
I was doing Super Conduct Skirk. I think I forgot what you had chosen though.
I was Sethos.
Oh yeah, Sethos
Nahida?
Nahida. Yeah.
Yeah. Sethos Nahida. Where's Sethos? Get out here. Teammate's not ready. Oh,
my bad.
all good.
I believe in Sethos, Super Conduct, Nahida, Aggravate, Skirk.
Honestly, yeah, I believe it
might
too.
work.
I think it could do pretty well. Burst DPS Chevy. Oh no. Let's see that big vape. Come on, girl. You got this. Missed that first crit. What?
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Okay, it's not doing more damage than Raiden. I need to look closer to see what the actual number is.
Well, it's good, I guess. Raiden has something going for her then.
Wow, more damage than a DPS Chevrolet.
I think this is definitely better than Linny though. So
Yeah.
I think
Or
than
Sino.
Linny, than Sino, yeah. I think I was at least correct on that.
Nothing is better than physical any. Alright, thank you for not moving.
Alright, where's this? Yep,
I'm also just playing Raiden better than I was playing Sino.
yeah, that's fair.
Which is crazy. I think she is also just a fair bit easier. So. No.
This.
I also have been forgetting to. Oh, Jesus Christ. You see that big burst from Chevrolet?
Yeah.
I've been forgetting to do my triple skills, and we could have cleared way that if I had been doing those.
There we go.
Chevy the goat.
Yeah.
I should do more DPS builds on Chevy when fighting Tulpa.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I just forget that it's like something I can do and it's good. All right.
Alright. Physical Linny or Super Conduct Skirk
Physical
with Sethos
anytime.
Aggravate.
The thing about physical any is I can do charge shots in the first phase to actually get him into the second. There is some semblance of a good build here. I don't know. A good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna ban it first.
Okay. Look at those. Ooh, 11,000.
Oh my gosh.
I think the physical instance from... Yeah, the physical instance from Skyward Harp is doing more than my normal attacks.
Oh god. Alright, I ban it first thing up. I figure there's not much need to worry about things here.
Yeah.
This'll brighten up the place.
Hey, Emily verse.
Thank you, Emily, for carrying us.
No, it's
It's
all
like-
the physical
it's-
damage.
Surprisingly not the worst thing in the world.
Wait for it to do the jump.
Linny is doing a decent contribution. You can actually check, you know how you have your stats for
The what stats? Sorry.
Just for this mode, you get clear stats where it's like highest hit and most damage contributed. You get that for co-op.
Yeah, I know. Yep, which is fun.
I didn't know. Yeah, we can check.
Right,
I mean, Emily is gonna be.
No, it's definitely Lenny. Trust.
It's definitely Lenny. Emily definitely is not doing 60,000 hits.
Yeah. No, what you're seeing is Lenny has the lunar burn reaction. He has lunar burn, and it just happens.
And he's doing green numbers.
Yeah, it just happens to look kind of green. So that's what moon grass looks like. It's what normal grass looks like.
All right. You claiming? No.
No, I'm out of resin now. Finally.
All right. Finally. Took us long enough to get how many clears?
Well, to be clear, I think I forgot to claim a few times, but
no good. Has a single team been able to full clear this boss since the stream started? I think, have we gotten a full clear on all three?
I don't know. We kind of got
timers
lost doing different things, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Charge X. Okay, count it down. Oh crap! I didn't use my burst. Oopsies. Might have to redo. That was my bad.
Okay. All right. Do we just hit that?
Yeah.
Just hit that.
I need to make sure I do better with Skirk to keep the cryo down.
I forget how Skirk works.
She does normal attacks.
Yep. Normal attacks.
Specifically, I have to do a bunch of charge attacks here and use her Q to make sure. I didn't use her Q there. I was being dumb by accident.
Because you have to. I forgot to generate the rifts. You trigger the reactions or whatever it is, and there are no other cryo units.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh no!
It's actually a bit. Oh, I got one. Okay, it's a bit of a problem, but we need to have underlying electro, for sure. Which with 2 electro units, I think is doable. But
I shouldn't have done that. I was just trying to cheat out a charge shot.
Oh, the Night Soul mode. No! Oh my God, the Night Soul mode.
This is not working. I'm also playing kind of badly here. I'm not getting.
I died.
Couldn't. Is Nahida the problem here? Nahida might be the problem here.
Maybe.
Because she eats up Electro too fast.
Yeah.
So we can't really get an aura going. Do you want to swap this out? Or do it we could give it 1 or 2 more tries.
Do 1 more try.
But I think Nahida is going to be an issue.
Yeah. Physical Lenny better than Skirk confirmed. Yep, exactly.
Indeed.
Hold E at the start real quick. Well, I'll try it. That might be worthwhile.
The issue is just I mean, it's not. This is just brain rot. I want to be doing things on Sethos, but I can't because I can't be wasting my energy.
Yeah, okay. A little bit better here.
Come on.
Actually, that was definitely a much better start. Count time.
Don't do that to me.
Oh boy. Okay. It's targeting you, thankfully.
Still can't really. I might be able to do it if I do some weird level 1 charge shot stuff. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Maybe I'd swap to a level 1 charge shot build.
Away from that. Okay, if I didn't have to worry about the Night Soul mode stuff, I think it might be doable. But it's
now I'm the one triggering the Super Canucks. I guess it's fine because I probably have more EM.
Oh, I died. God dang it!
There
I
she goes.
didn't think that was gonna kill me. Okay.
Okay. Honestly, there's a version of this team that works.
Yeah, there is. I think
there is a version of this team that works. Do you want to hit it again, or
let's do 1 more time.
We can trade some things out. Okay. 1 more time on this guy. I'll do level 1 stuff.
Okay.
Level 1 charge shot, Sethos, my beloved.
Buys you instead of Nahida? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I forgot the frick. crap. That was a pretty bad mistake at the start. My bad. And I just died. Okay, well, that's
hello.
very cursed start.
All right. Okay. We'll do another one. We won't count that one. We won't count that one.
Yeah. That didn't happen.
Okay. Wahoo. I love how my chat has just decided to start using my my stream as like a chat room. Just talking about completely unrelated things.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
It happens.
Okay, well, I almost died right away, but, you know. It's fine.
It's fine, we have Prototype Amber Nahida for that.
Yeah,
Get some energy. There we go. You're saved.
No, I can't go in there right now. Okay, yeah, the Night Soul mode thing is screwing us again.
Yansan herself is activating the Night Soul mode?
Yeah.
It's funky.
It's because she goes into
like she
it and
wouldn't
then
have
she exits it. Or whatever, I think. That's going into and exiting Night Soul mode apparently is...
that like increases it faster.
And your total duration. So, a non-C6 Eonson, without being a little bit tricksy with it, does not, but this is a C6 Eonson, so I'm being punished for having C6.
Incredible boss. I mean, I don't know. That feature...
I don't know. It's an interesting feature, actually. I think for...
It is.
It's really annoying at difficulty 5 and 6, but at this difficulty level, I think it's a fine feature.
Yeah. I mean, ironically...
Because it has some benefit and it has some downside, right? So...
It is a very interesting way of sort of bypassing the intended mechanic.
Yeah.
I'm glad it has it, but it is a little weird, and it's hard to rely on. Wahoo.
Like, it's not that far away.
Getting...
It's not that far away. Oh. Alright.
I see someone has asked in my chat before, or they said that I sound like Child, and they're asking again now. Do I sound like Tartaglia Genshin Impact? I don't think so. I've never thought about it.
No, but but for some reason I can understand where they're coming from a little bit. That's my vibe.
Okay.
Say Riptide.
Riptide.
I think Riptide, I think is not that time.
You heard it?
Well, yeah. I don't know.
Does he say it like that? I thought that's how he delivers it.
I have no idea. I don't know. Does he say it like that? I have no idea. I don't play Child.
I think so. I also don't really play Child that much anymore. Okay, are we swapping?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Resting. Hold still, girly. Is that a child line?
Not for free. It is. It is. It's from the story.
No, of course
he says it. I think the first cutscene he appears in.
Oh, I don't remember that.
But only if you're Lumine.
Oh.
Although I guess you are Lumine, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, he says buddy for Aether, which is significantly less intimate.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Where am I feeling now? All right, how are we feeling like we can make this work?
The Skirk Super Duck?
Baiju was the one suggestion.
Yeah, Baiju was a suggestion, yeah. If the Dendro is causing that much problems as we expect. But I don't know if it necessarily is.
I imagine, because Nahida, I mean, I play Aggravate all the time. I'm such an Aggravate one. But Nahida does make it very, very difficult to get Electro Auras. You basically need to have two quick back-to-back applications.
Yeah. We can definitely try it. I wonder...
Okay.
I'm just trying to think if I use someone other than Eon-san.
And I could do a charge level 1 build.
Are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
I'm not
Do
sure.
Favbo? Favbo will work?
I can't think of any other option, honestly, other than
Why was I on...
Lonin?
Okay, alright. Maybe this is my fault. Why was I on...
What?
My Sethos was on a hydro damage bonus goblin. What? He wasn't even on a 4-piece set. I was just like, yeah, he's good.
God.
Oh, his electro bonus goblin guy. I haven't used Yaimiko today. What? How did this happen? He was on 2-piece codex, 3-piece troop.
Good, nice. 2-piece code, 3-piece
All right,
code.
yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Perfect.
Mm-hmm. That's
okay.
optimal.
Yeah. Well, so what I was thinking, so I think Eon's-on is probably not the ideal option there, considering the Night Soul things. Could try Bennett instead, I guess. Like,
perhaps. This is such a bad circlet. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna equip it and not pay attention.
Could
It's up to
try.
Bennett.
Could try. I could try Sitlali instead. Well, that's another Nat unit. I could try Escoffier, but I don't want to. I don't want to do Escoffier.
Just unequip all the artifacts. Easy.
Yeah.
But then at that point,
let's just try Eon-san again. I want to see if let's see the difference that Baiju specifically makes.
Now that the Baiju and the right artifact make.
Yeah.
That could also be contributing a little bit.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm wondering, should I do a regular burst build? I just don't want to have to swap back out once we get in. So should I just do Fav Warbow or Slingshot?
Probably the easy option, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could do either playstyle with Fav Warbow. It'll just be lower damage.
Gives you the most flexibility, but yeah. Don't know how much the damage will matter, so.
Other ones? Do we even want to bother putting the other teams for the other ones? We could do something.
Any Animo gives attack speed and infuses or swirls cryo. I mean, yes, but swirling cryo is just not going to happen here. And two, even if I do swirl cryo, this boss already has a negative 30% res shred if we have it below its in its meter lowered phase or whatever. So it's not that relevant.
Is it negative 30? Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was. I don't know why I thought it was 0.
No, it has 30 cryo. It has a negative 30 cryo res. So an additional 40 cryo res relative to like attack buffing for Skirk in the context of when we lose all of Skirk's multipliers by not playing her in a hydro cryo team. Like I kind of need the attack buffing, I think. But we're just gonna try the same thing, see what happens with the different dendro. Okay. Should we do anything for other bosses? I don't know. Is Eula,
actually,
I should a better character?
Is she?
I don't think she is.
I can't imagine a reason she would be.
No.
I don't really need to have. Oh wait, I think I have a set saved for Instructor Baiju. I do. Oh, but he's using the circlet that Sethos has on. Oh, this is an issue. We'll just there we go. There we go. You can have that, Baiju. Other stuff. Can we even start it if we don't have?
You have to select at least one. You have to select at least one character.
Womp.
But yeah.
Womp. Physical child.
The ideal units.
There we go. Ken, Farina, and Venti solo the toilet. Womp. Start. I also keep. Do you know anything about which units are selected to be what's it called?
It's yeah, the
okay.
Exalted.
Yeah. I keep hearing like it's random or it's based on your friends list or something.
No, well, so it's based on whatever the most popular characters are in the server. For dire difficulty specifically, actually it's biased. So people who complete on dire difficulty get 2 votes for the Exalted units. So it's basically just always going to be the meta.
The best units.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever are favored by the bosses.
Yeah.
Wow. Full 28k.
Okay. The Knight's Ultimate is still causing problems.
I want to try a little bit of burst playstyle, since I don't think we're clearing this, but I could do a little bit of testing, see what happens.
Oops.
This Steve's just like worse. Skirk has such high application. I guess, are you doing a lot of charge attacks?
Well, I had to do charge attacks a couple times to be able to get the meter down. Because their charge attack is a 3-hit.
Wow. I am getting 20k charge attacks on this level 1 charge build with a Fab bow.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, this move really screws with things. I can't keep on doing it. If I can keep on doing damage the whole way through, so I don't know. I could maybe do this with Bennett. But
I got a chat that says, "Yay, child." Oh wait, you're just slotting him in. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Can we get engineering plastics to inflate the clears? Yeah, let's get Exalted Yanfei. That's a great idea. She needs it. She needs it. Imagine if Exalted gave, it only gives HP attack defense, right?
yeah, it's just 20% of each stat. Yeah, it's kind of whatever.
On.
Yeah, theoretically Bennett could get there, but then I lose a mirror generation that I usually get from, or not a mirror, a Void Rift generation that I get from Eon Song, so I don't know.
Mirror. I'll hate them brain.
I don't know.
Okay. It's something. It is certainly something. Do you have a Baiju?
I do.
I don't remember. You do. Okay. What if I brought official and you brought the Baiju?
That could be interesting. Sure.
I think that could be a real thing.
Try it.
Wrong slot.
We'll see the effect of losing the attack buff.
It is just this is just a talent damage team now.
Yeah.
But
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
and then I can get I'm doing burst at those. I
I
am doing burst at those. Cause that is actually the smart thing to do now.
Yeah, I have C6 coming. Alright. What do you want to see with C6 coming? What's the idea? Just teleport? We could do teleport things with the Gaming, I guess, but he should be a more enjoyable character in Co-op for sure. Not that he's not enjoyable in single player.
God, recommended. I still haven't turned off all their recommended order filters.
I
mean, it resets, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, it does every batch?
Yeah. I think it might do it every week. I'm not sure.
Gross. That is so gross.
Anytime like their server, whatever, retabulates what the sets that people are using on the characters, I think it resets the thing to go back to the recommended. So I think it might be
Why isn't there
weekly.
even like an option to turn it off? Okay. I think I'm all good.
All right. You got
the
select
right
2
stuff.
characters for the other ones.
Yeah. Perfect.
Let's see how this goes.
Dahlia sweep.
You know, I didn't check Baiju's build, but I think it's fine. Pretty sure it's fine.
There's only like so much he can do anyways.
Yeah.
So
he needs to apply Dendro, and he will do that.
he certainly will.
He can burst relatively often.
We're praying for a fav.
Oh, I didn't hold him. Whatever.
I guess I can just normal attack to get official. Oh, now Oz isn't up.
Oh boy.
I didn't like fully
He's
comprehend how much of an issue. Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
How much of an issue no energy would be for official.
Okay. Yeah, it does matter.
Really messes up her first
Boy.
rotation. Whoa. Alright,
Definitely
maybe
doing a
losing
bit
that
less.
attack buff really does matter.
I think I might have not activated Baiju ideally. I think I didn't have it burst up properly.
Tethos is like rotating strangely slow
Oh crap.
with burst
Oh my God.
playstyle.
Alright, yeah, this one plays in a weirder way with the timing of the mirror generation for Skirk too. Yeah, we could do better than this, but I don't. It's obviously not the route. Okay, I think the
Yeah.
answer is you probably don't play Superconduct Skirk.
Perhaps.
with
Maybe.
with aggravate Sethos. It's probably not. Well, okay, I think it might be doable, but a bit too tricky to be worth considering.
Alright. Okay. Oh, what if Machine Gun Goro? That's a suggestion. Do you think you could do it?
I can, but I'm sure some people could.
What am I doing? We're just leaving.
All right. Any other ideas?
Nothing comes to mind for me. Still haven't done anything with I'm actually thinking Farzan stuff against
Okay.
Lava Dragon statue.
Okay, sure.
Right? Does that make sense? Am I
Yeah.
crazy?
I believe in it.
Okay.
I could try some
Any
Gaming.
others? Gaming. Gaming, what's it against
Tulpa.
this?
Probably don't need ER. Well, I think I'm gonna stick on the ER timepiece because he's gonna take 5 years to get his burst back. Not.
Could do DPS PMC against it. Actually work fairly well.
Sure. And I guess Bennett, maybe. Well, no, I can eat Yanson. Well, no, and then I'm not
Okay.
buffing you. No, I'll do
That's
Bennett.
I mean that's fine because I
want-
was thinking Bennett for
yeah.
second for the Lava Dragon
that's
statue.
Fair. That's fair.
And we could also just do 2 different clears.
Yeah.
But I was thinking that for the Lanyan.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Lanyan's coming out for this.
Yeah,
for the
probably, yeah.
absorption.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah. And then not Farina, can't do Farina. But we could do who else? Who would I do? Imagine if we could double Lanyan.
Or double Farazon.
Dude.
I mean, if you
Lynette.
do want me to try Jean, and you can do Bennett.
Is it worth it?
I mean, you get Sunfire, which
don't
is
know.
more pyro to get through the
we
thing
do
faster.
get Sunfire, that is true.
And the rest.
Why not? We could try it.
Sure.
Tea parties are
No,
a
no, not
must for the
Kokomi.
well-mannered.
Not Kokomi.
If you'd like to learn the proper
Kokomi would not.
Okay, well,
would
if
not
Jean
be
is on,
fun.
if Jean is on BB, Lanyan should not be on BB. Okay, so do this and this. Yeah, there we go.
Everyone's on all the wrong stuff. Healing bonus, okay, that works. Sapwood, yeah, we'll just do that for now. You are using Polar Star. And I know a lot of people were losing their minds when Chaska's signature came out, and they were like, "Oh, this is a Farazan weapon because it requires you to trigger swirls or whatever."
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's not that good as a Farazan weapon because it's just charge attack and burst damage, right?
I mean, that is, yeah.
And she does mostly skill damage.
Yeah, mostly skill damage. So yeah, I agree. I don't know if I've seen that many people actually using it, other than people who just want to see the biggest number possible on Farazan.
Hmm.
Well,
What do I even
actually,
do?
it's not even going to be the biggest. Well, no, it is going to be the biggest number possible in Farazan because
Probably.
yeah, her burst activation multiplier is the highest. Like her burst activation multiplier is high enough that I can understand why people feel that way, but yeah. More of her damage definitely is her skill procs.
What do I do when I can't do Marshose? Farazan.
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I run 4-piece scroll.
Probably just a 2-piece, 2-piece. Oh, actually, you know what? I've been running a little bit of scroll Farazan. That would be decent. I think I have a good scroll set.
Yeah, if you want to.
I think I actually have that saved in a loadout.
I mean, to be clear though, that's basically doing 2-piece, no piece for Farazan specifically.
Yeah.
So if you want to do something else for Farazan's damage.
Yeah, I probably should do something else. I should probably do.
Such a hassle.
I could just do like 2-piece VV, 2-piece Glad.
Yeah.
My actually, this is nice.
It is somewhat funny how many. I mean, this would be so you'd have to play Emily, I guess. But again, burning with this boss, it's just like how many units with Shenanigans you could do with the 2-piece or not 2-piece, 4-piece Reverie would be.
Yeah, I kind of want to farm Reverie for that reason.
Yeah.
It is a decent generic damage set, and I play Emily in enough teams where I think Reverie would be a solid option for a lot of them. Okay, 2-piece on you. You're on Noblesse, that's working, and then let me make good. Oh wait, what? Sec frags, and she's on Codex. Girl, what happened to you? I think, do I have a fast equip? I do. And for some reason, the fast equip uses a cryo damage bonus. Okay.
Weird.
This may have just been one that I auto-generated and I didn't bother putting any weird set. Yeah, she has 457 EM. That's a little bit low. Whatever. I don't think I care enough. Let's just get all the DPS PMC things. And I probably should not have her on Scroll. I should probably have her on Tenacity, but that's a lot of work right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Choose characters for the last one.
Just Femine.
Just Femine.
Just Femine.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do. I'm kind of feeling the Animo team first.
Okay.
I'm excited to
down.
do this one.
Yeah. The Gami team, I think, maybe.
It'll be fun. Probably more fun for you.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know why. I just was like, I need to Farazan skill right now.
Wow, that second skill didn't target. Okay, I'm gonna need Bennett burst. I have Jean's burst up.
Okay.
Might want to do it for Sunfire, but
yeah, I'm doing it now. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's like a thing that I should be doing for the extra application. Bursting again. Oh, you probably don't have it off the
yeah,
ground.
it's shortly.
Yeah. Wow. I think he's gonna get up in a second, right?
I think we can do this though.
Oh yeah, we can do this. Oh, look at that HP. gonna burst again once this comes
Yep.
up.
Yep, I have mine.
Boom.
Oh crap.
Oh, please. I have burst again.
Yep, me too.
Okay. Womp. Ooh, 600k on Varzon.
Nice.
I'm doing it again. I'm greeting. I shouldn't be.
I mean, I think we kind of have to here.
Yeah.
Gene burst is
Oh.
cooldown is so long.
Isn't that so great? I should probably just... I'll see if I can catch the end of it.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of want to do
Oh.
this. I feel like this is doable.
This is very doable,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. I think me just brain farting and not doing like any application on the first cycle was probably what messed us up.
Maybe. I don't know.
It took like a full 30 seconds.
We might be
to
missing
pick
a
up the
little bit of a
phase.
damage too, but I'm not sure. It depends how much
I
time
think
we
we're
gain.
doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
I just need to E-spam. I'm bursting.
Bursting as well.
I have burst again.
Same.
I'm dropping it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit of mismatch of timing of Gene's burst being a 20-second cooldown is all.
Oh, oof, I think I
6
I
seconds
missed the
away from
Venom
burst.
with that.
1 second
I think
away.
I'm just gonna save burst. Oh,
so?
should
Okay,
I not?
okay.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna save and so we can do this phase faster.
Yep.
I'm just gonna
You wanna
drop
do
it as soon as the
Bennett
bar
E?
comes up. No.
Yeah, that I think we have to wait for the jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we.
That's a big time loss is the thing.
Yeah. So there's no reason for me to Gene burst there
Alright.
because of the
Restart?
Yeah.
Locked in for this one.
Gene burst necessary during third phase. Yeah, we're getting 40% Anima Red Shred.
40% res shred, and I also like forgot that
I
we
see
have
4.
Gene Burst doing a ton of res shred. So what is his base resistance in phase 1?
I don't know. I think a
Very
lot,
high.
but yeah.
A lot, but I don't know if we're like able to deal good damage through it.
Yeah.
Maybe able to.
Yeah. Yeah, burst whenever.
Oh, I have burst.
Alright.
Wow. Beautiful. I have been burst
burst
again.
back in 3 seconds. You can probably put it down.
Alright, I'm dropping it.
Also doing it. Alright.
Beautiful.
Oh, what the heck? I got like no damage on that burst.
I have burst again. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna see if we can get some extra, cheat some DPS out of this.
Just gonna do this right now too.
We kind of can. It wasn't the best, but maybe that is the
That's
move.
fine.
Yeah, because
Okay,
now
that burst is back in
I have burst again.
7 seconds. You might want to wait a little bit for it.
Yeah.
I think you can do it pretty much whenever now. Alright.
Okay, dropping
Going.
it.
Yep. And doing it. Alright. Alright.
Okay, I can drop burst again.
Yep, I have mine in 3 seconds. Okay, go. Bam.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, we still have some
I
time
think
to
maybe.
get through.
I have
yeah,
burst,
yeah.
so
Yeah, the back
Just don't do the
in
jump. Just don't do the jump.
Yep.
Just don't do it.
I think I think it always does a jump.
Okay, well. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. No. Ah,
Oh.
it's so close. It's so close.
All right.
It's we have to be able to.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I believe. I believe.
I could change. I don't know what I could do for my art.
I can't think of anything I can do either. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I do have a little bit of RNG on landing crits on Lanyan, whatever. But oh, I think we need to restart. Oops.
Oh, what happened?
I didn't get a Lanyan infuse skill, which kind of matters a lot for getting its first phase
okay.
done pretty quickly. I think the ideal start is you just Bennett E and I can Lanyan E immediately to get the a bunch of meter front loaded. Yeah, I think just crit fishing a little bit is all we potentially need. Alright, yeah, you can see how much Lanyan does.
Yeah.
The meter. Alright, I'm bursting.
Lanyan the go. Okay, I can drop.
Yeah, I think I just need, because of my like 20-second cooldown, I just need to use it like as soon as I can.
Yeah.
I just not get a sacrifice proc? What in the world? Okay.
I have it, so I can drop
Yeah,
first.
I'm good. Oh, I didn't even notice I didn't. I did. Okay. Good damage there. Yeah, I should get my burst back, I think, before it gets up. So I'm just gonna put it down as soon as I can.
Okay.
Alright, and there we go. Hopefully it can get a little bit more damage.
Oh, I messed up on that.
Okay, I did get a Lanyan burst out on it.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah,
That's big.
That was pretty big, yep.
All right, I can drop first.
Yeah, mine's going to be
I'm
back in
gonna
a
do
few
it
seconds.
right now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have wasted my burst. He's high resistance here.
Yeah, I got 10 seconds to Gene Burst.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I just dropped Bennett burst.
It's fine. We can get to the next phase and get to the lineup.
Yeah.
On skill. Okay. I'm gonna Gene Burst.
Drop him.
Dang it. Those Lanyan hits didn't crit. Did I not get a sacrifice proc again? What?
God.
How did that happen? Okay. Minor problems there. We're close.
Two of your 5 non-sacrifice procs.
I don't understand how that
on the
happened
stream.
though, because like,
That is wild.
yeah, that,
What are the chances? It's
like
how many hits?
so there has
12 hits?
It happens more often than it should. Like I should see it once every like 10 years based on my math. I'm not kidding. Because there's 12 hits. Yes, 12 hits times like 80% chance times 12 hits is like 10 years is an exaggeration, but like I should not see it as much as I do see it happen. I think it just has to do something with the server check, or it's not actually checking every single hit, because it does happen. Like it's very rare still, but it happens more than it should, I feel like. I also think it might be related to the fact that I used her skill maybe right immediately off cooldown, and Sack has a 16-second cooldown too. So
And she has a
yeah.
Is it a 16 cooldown skill?
Yes, yeah. So
Okay.
I think
I can never remember if it's 15 or 16.
So I think it might be like a mislayering problem where like Sack technically resets half a second into skill cast of one skill, and then if I immediately skill on off cooldown the next one, then that's kind of a problem. All right, bursting.
Oh, I did not have Bennett burst.
Oh shoot.
Oh, it's already a wash run.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, I am 2 seconds away. What's your Bennett burst like?
I've got it.
Okay,
I'm
first
dropping. Honestly, the weird thing that's kind of messing me up is how slow Farzan's burst is.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she's got a 20
4 seconds
second,
away.
I can drop.
Okay, yep.
Yeah. I don't know about the timing on that. I feel like we totally should be able to.
Okay.
I can drop burst
Jump.
again.
Yep, I'm waiting for it.
I'm gonna, yep.
Yep.
Boom.
Okay.
Come on. I did it again. I did the Farzan burst while he was in his high resistance phase. Unironically, like, I think it's just little gameplay optimization, things like that. I can drop burst again.
I can as well. Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. 10 seconds till I'm back on Gene.
Okay. I can drop this.
Okay, I am gonna get
I
that
think,
back.
yeah, that's
Bam.
it. Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Wait,
It's
please.
so close.
Oh, come on.
So doable.
So close.
Doable.
We have to. We have to. We have to.
Yeah.
It really is. I need to lock in on my. Because that's like an extra. I'm missing out on like 50,000 damage. That would have easily gotten that guy down. I can't believe that we got that close on that run. There you go. Hey.
Okay, my Gene is up.
Alright, I can drop.
Okay, I am 5 seconds away.
I have mine. I'm gonna drop.
Yep, me too. Bam. I'm 8 seconds away. I think I will burst. But
Okay,
it stalls with this next phase anyways. I think it makes sense.
Alright.
So, alright, going. Bam.
Oh, I'll drop mine, and we'll see if we can get a fast.
I don't know. The health is still maybe we didn't get much damage on it there.
I did it
but-
again. Yeah, I did the.
Okay.
I think this
I
is
am
already
3
a
seconds
bit of a
away.
better clear.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going.
Okay, I'm dropping mine.
Yep.
I can break it.
Wait, are we in the same spot? That might have been. Oh, okay. It's intersecting.
well,
It's fine.
Little Venn diagram.
Yeah.
I can drop again. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Oh, why did I do that first? That was dumb. I made a bad mistake. I think my Gene burst is gonna take too long to come back. It's misaligned with when it went into its down phase.
Okay. God. I'm hesitating on whether I should do Bennett burst. I think at the end the solution is like I do Bennett burst so we can just get this last burst of damage in.
It's still close though. 80% chance 12 times. That'll be a 1 in 244,140,625 chance to not trigger. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Where it would take forever.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you think you've done Lanyan skill 200 million times?
I don't think so. So actually, I think the 10 years is actually accurate. I think it might be more like 100 years. So yeah, there's definitely something fucking that's happening with.
Maybe 10 years if you're only playing Lanyan all those 10 years.
Yeah.
Okay. I think at the end there, we don't do the second Gene burst. I think I just have to Bennett burst out of sync. Also, I need to remember to do a Bennett skill at the beginning.
Yeah.
Because I just automatically go Farzan because she's the character I see. I burst.
Right,
I'm dropping it.
Yep, same. Yeah. I maybe should have done mine sooner actually, but well. That burst did nothing.
I have it again.
Yep, same.
I'm dropping
Doing it. Yep, that lined up well. Okay.
Venn diagram again.
Well.
Oh god, Shenhe has no energy. What's going on?
Right, I think I'm gonna burst at the end here. I'm 5 seconds away.
Okay, I have it.
Okay. It didn't quite line up well. Shoot. Okay.
Nah.
Oh shoot! I should have waited for that. Bad. Okay, we got that very
Oh
fast.
wow, that was. All
That's
right.
I saved a Lanyon. I
again.
saved a Lanyon skills. I am 5 seconds
Okay.
away. Probably place it down. No, whenever.
Now.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm 9 seconds away, but it's fine.
I'm just gonna drop it.
Yeah.
I don't know about this clear, but I think this is the move for future clears.
Yeah. Switch my character.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? We kind of could do this.
Yeah. I'm still on cooldown.
And not be. Because we're really fast with the knockdowns.
Yeah, yeah.
If we can potentially get 3 phase 2s,
I
I don't know if that's reliable.
I think it's very tricky to do that, yeah. But
Mm-hmm. God. Insane that this boss is kind of fun to optimize.
yeah, yeah.
Against my better judgment, I do like this guy.
I can't say I like him, but in the context of how all the other bosses are also relatively inflexible with team choices,
Yeah.
I forgot
Oh,
to
okay.
go
You
right
wanna
away.
yap?
Yeah. Yapping.
Yapping. I finally remembered to do my Bennett skill first.
Yeah, and then I forgot to.
And then, yeah, just trading out the one
Yeah.
brain cell between us.
Mhm. So
Passing it
weapon
back
that
and
Jean
forth
has
again.
equipped. My Jean has a weapon skin. She's on 5. And my burst.
I have burst. Oh, perfect. I'm dropping.
Yep. Venn diagram.
Oh,
It's
Venn
fine.
diagram again.
Yeah.
We'll live.
Okay, I am 5 seconds away, which should line up pretty well, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna drop mine.
Yep. Okay. Mine. I think that also should line up Gene Burst well with the next thing. Well, maybe not. I don't know. She's 8 seconds away. Ah, Gene cooldowns.
Alright, I have another Bennett burst ready.
Yeah, I am
Camera
Gene
hold
bursting
up
now.
a little bit.
Oh, I'm
Oh, okay. We might be able to fast
yeah.
do this phase quickly. He wastes a lot of time doing that.
Yeah. Okay,
But
next
I
phase.
basically have Bennett burst ready again.
Nice, yep. I am 3 seconds from Gene Burst.
I'm dropping then.
Nine seconds from Gene Burst.
1 second from Bennett burst.
Yeah, misaligned. Ugh.
I'm gonna drop.
Yep. Alright, there we go.
Because hers does not last very long. Oop, dig. Third phase? I think this is a very doable third
Yeah.
phase. If we do that.
I am still 4 seconds away, unfortunately.
Oh no. I'm dropping. Can we burst it down? Probably not.
Oh.
Oh, it was.
Oh.
Ah!
Dragon.
Drag it. Keep going. Keep going. Until we get it. God, I'm so happy these characters are fun.
Yeah.
If we were this close with not fun characters, we would just keep doing it out of spite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna burst as soon as it lands.
Okay.
I think that will actually help me line up Gene's cooldowns better, even if it doesn't match right now. I think it'll match better later, which matters.
Okay. Yeah, that does feel a little important.
Okay.
I have it. I'm dropping.
Yeah, I have it.
Hey.
All right. Nice. And now Gene Burst is 8 seconds away. I think this should work better.
Oh, whoops. I feel like I messed that one up.
Well, I don't know it'll matter. This.
Yeah.
Crap. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get it. I didn't get a skill properly. Oh, I should have saved the skill. Whoops, that was my bad. Frick.
Okay.
Okay, I might have bungled there with the skill, but we'll see. All right.
All right, I can drop mine.
Yep, and mine's back shortly.
Honestly, maybe the move is to spend a little bit longer in bit phase dealing damage.
Maybe, yeah.
Because the issue... I'm dropping mine, by the way.
Yeah, I got it.
The issue that we have with him is that we can't get through this phase fast enough before he gets back up.
Yeah.
I can drop.
2 seconds. Do it. All right.
God.
Darn it. Man, I wish it didn't get its resistance when it was until it was like out of the ground. Like, we'd be so fine if it didn't get its resistance until after it popped out. But it gets it like midway. C6 Lanya would smoke this. Yeah, the one extra skill on Lanyan could actually...
It would actually matter for once.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay. I'm locking in. I'm taking a drink of water.
Okay. Yeah,
Hydrating.
I should too. Yes, this is difficulty 4. Difficulty 4 is the one that has the most shenanigan potential and to have fun with co-op, so...
Okay. Locking in. We can do this. I believe it.
Okay. And
Okay, drop and burst. I love how we have the like first phase of this down to a science.
Yeah.
Exact same rotation every single time.
Okay,
burst
back in
again.
2 seconds. Yep. Okay.
Dropping.
Bam. All right. I think my Gene Burst is going to take too long.
I have mine back up.
You get me as well burst, I think, but
Okay.
I might be able to get a long burst out at least.
Ah.
I did. Okay, got a long burst out.
Okay.
It was worth it.
I'm just gonna Bennett spam.
Yep.
Okay, I have burst up.
And 5 seconds away.
I'm dropping.
Yep. Seeing so many non-crits on Lanyan burst, it makes me sad. Like, it's probably not mattering, but it also might be mattering. Alright, I'm 5
dropping.
seconds away.
I think we'll still be okay.
Alright, there we go. Okay, that was a triple crit. Okay. 5 seconds.
I can drop it. Let's
Yep,
see if
yep,
we can get a
alright.
fast break on it. Ah. Oh, he didn't move. That's nice.
Get it! Yes!
Oh, let's go!
There we go.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Think I could do this in single player? That's a good question. I have no idea.
Single
Who cares?
player? Maybe.
Boring. We're not single playing
That's
today.
fun. Yeah, that was the fun version.
Yeah,
That's the fun thing about Farazan is because she is a DPS and a support at the same time.
yeah. Yeah.
I love characters where all the buffs are attached to their kit and not their artifacts.
I agree.
Okay, let's do this. This should be easier.
Maybe.
I'm
I don't
imagining
know.
this should be a little.
We'll see.
Gomming, no defense gomming might be a little.
Yeah,
rough.
yeah.
Maybe I should just pull C2 C Lolly to remedy the issue.
Yeah, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad I have an ER time feeds on it. Oh my god, still don't get his energy back. Oh, apparently ER types isn't enough. Oh my god.
He dodge. Oh no.
Okay. Oh, almost died. Whatever, it's fine. Didn't though.
Maybe this won't be easier.
Yeah, I can
Am
start
I like
doing
on
damage.
the right stuff? Oh, okay. That's the issue. Is no ER on Gummy.
I mean, I have
Or-
60 over.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what I can do that's much better. Oh, why did
Yeah.
I cast him first again? Oh my god. Well, okay, that was a skill issue. Like, I think we can get to 3/4, but the slow start with Gomming
Yeah.
really
hurts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rip, and yeah, okay. Well, I bungled things in I bungled the second rotation
Okay.
completely, and it just made things impossible. We can try again, but
Okay. Let's get a little practice, I guess.
Yeah. I have an idea of what I'll do though. Oh well.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
well.
paying attention.
Let's do a little. Do you have? I assume you're running Fav on Eon-san. Oh wow, I kept my Night Soul.
Nice.
Huh, interesting. Okay. I don't have any Favs.
Yeah, I got Fav on Eon-san at least, but
Same.
it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to just delay the. I'm gonna funnel Fab particles, I think, from Eon-san, so I'm not gonna use Eon-san buff. Give that to Gomming. I think that might help. And with Pyro Traveler particles, I think. Yeah, there we go. So one
Helping.
wasted rotation. Skill's almost back on cooldown. Wait for this. Ow.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, rip.
Goodbye, Sea Lolly. I thought I framed that. She just got like straight up raw one-shotted. No vapes, no nothing.
Yeah,
Just got nuked.
Sit Lolly does, talking about my chat, Sit Lolly does shred Pyro, even if you just have to have Melt or Freeze be triggered.
Tulpa is probably the reason that they let you shred res through freeze. Maybe not the only reason, but
I mean, it would also just make her setups really clunky if it wasn't, but yeah.
yeah.
No. God, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright, I got my burst back. Gotta wait.
Okay. I'm iframing this time. I'm doing it properly.
Alright. Where's my dog? Where'd he go?
Here you go.
Where did he go?
Try to save us.
Why did I have to wait out the full cooldown? What happened?
Oh no, the mini Tulpas are gonna kill me. I didn't even know they could attack.
And indeed.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh, well, that was weird.
Punch me. He got me.
I see. Well,
He got me. Still don't think we're completing this, but
Yeah, I don't
if
think
we
so.
could get to the end without one of us dying, it has just been me dying. I think it's just been me dying.
I mean, I died before, but you know.
Yeah. If we can at least get to the end, that would be nice. Okay. Great if Silali could boop a player with the pillow and they get a shield.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Imagine.
Ow, Jesus.
I'm just gonna hold on to my burst because I think it is gonna be better to do it at the beginning of my rotation. are you going?
I do really like Gamen gameplay. Like, having to chase the dog is fun, but
I cannot wait until I have more than C1 Game.
yeah, it's kind of needed.
I might even start building him at C4.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait until C6. That's never gonna happen. I got 0 Gaming. With the Gaming, the Shenanigans, yeah.
Yeah.
I was so happy with that banner, and I got 0 Gaming.
That sucks.
I got, I think, 1 Chevy. The tilt is gonna kill me. The mini tilt is gonna... Ow. I'm at 800 health on Traveler. I did, on the bright side, I did get 4 Eon Songs.
That's good, yeah.
So it's not like I walked away with nothing, but... Okay.
I think this is doable with like ideal Gaming gameplay.
Oh, I don't even know what
Gaming
killed me there.
has nice. I think it's ideal with it's doable with ideal Gaming gameplay and maybe a better Gaming build. Like it's a level 80 Gaming with level 8 talents, I believe. So
I could probably go like Instructor Seat Lolly as well.
Yeah, I also have him on 4-piece Crimson. Like that I don't think is a problem, but and again, I think no matter what you do, you sacrifice the first rotation. So I don't know what there is to optimize maybe for the ER, but
maybe a Fav PMC would be better.
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if sacrificing that much damage would be worth it to get the first rotation on Gaming, but
like I think I have
it's possible.
Right now I think I have a pretty ideal amount of ER, but anyways, I definitely don't have the ideal amount of crit because I think he's balanced around a melt build right now with like
okay, so 15.
I think he might have like 60% crit rate right now.
Oh dear.
Actually, I just go.
Oh dear.
Let me do it.
I guess, I mean, without that's not. Are you including C6?
And that's what I can't remember. I have to go double check what plunge fruitful hook does.
Oh, fruitful hook is 16, I believe.
Is it? Okay.
At R5.
Coming. It is it's 32% at R5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought it was more than that at R5.
32 crit?
It gives it gives 64 CV at R5. Yeah.
I hate that weapon so much.
It's a stupid fucking weapon. I got like I somehow got 5 copies of this in like 100 pulls. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay, I guess I'm using this on Gaming now. Yeah, I have 32% crit rate plus it's pretty usable still. I have 76% crit rate.
Okay.
No, sorry, I have 86% crit rate. Even more. Never mind.
It's so funny how much free crit rate Gaming gets.
Yeah. I have 52% crit rate for free with Fruitful Hook. I have 84 crit rate, so that's not actually that much a problem. So
okay.
Yeah, no, there's not much to change about my Gaming build realistically, unless micro optimizations for ER, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I don't know.
There's maybe even in that situation that would be like a PMC DPS scroll build.
Maybe, yeah.
That actually maybe would make a 40% more damage to him, and then something like Instructor, Seat Lolly, just make it into an actual Gaming carry team.
Yeah, I think it's doable, but very very tricksy. I guess we can try. Do we want to try Shevers Gaming just in case that works a lot better?
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, showcase. Gaming's not terrible, obviously. Gaming is a good character.
What am I doing? I'm pressing the party button. I'm going to party setup instead of going to the actual mode.
Oh, apparently, yeah. My skill was level 9, not crowned. My skill was level 9, and my burst is with constellations. I have level 12 skill and level 9 burst. So still room to grow, especially level 9 being in conjunction with crowning, whatever. But
Right. Do you want to do same stuff?
Well, I was gonna say it's Shivers. Like, see if there's a meaning.
Oh yeah, what am I?
There. Yeah.
You literally just said Shivers. I forgot already. We are doing Shivers. We are doing. Where is she? Where'd she go? Boom. And who's feeling like our Electro today?
I mean, since we're doing co-op, ideally we want to have someone that is buffing or you can do damage on. I think. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. I'll
Could just
put,
do Raiden again.
I can do Bennett, I guess here.
Okay.
The ER situation actually might be a little bit worse, but yeah, if you do Raiden, that might make sense.
Have Raiden.
Where
Have Raiden. First DPS noblesse Chevy. I want to see how much I can level up this goblet first.
Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Um,
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yeah, no, we don't have to deal with the mechanics at difficulty 4. The cryo shield, or the whatever the shield on the mini telp is.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm on a 5-piece noblesse at the moment. I can afford to give up one of these pieces. I'm probably gonna change my. Ooh. Hello. Hello. What are you rolling? I got an HP percent roll. I have a double crit. Power damage bonus goblet I'm rolling right now. This could be a crazy. Why do I have all? Or these like the artifact EXP stuff?
Theater probably.
Rate roll. Okay. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I could level 20 it. I think it's probably worth it right now. All right. Well, I got 2 HP percent rolls. It's a good Hutao goblet. It's a good Dea goblet. But that's 7.4% crit rate, 14.8% crit damage. Nice.
Wow.
Functional. And it's onset. So now we just crit rate, crit damage. Boom. A little bit of EM. I have 40 EM on this Shivers.
Nice.
Maybe a little more could help, but I am not willing to optimize that at the moment. I could just look for EM on it. But this one, my circlet is giving me the only 40 that I have.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Boom.
Actually, I mean, you said it was HP on a power goblet?
Yeah.
I mean, that would make Shivers buff more.
It would.
Yeah.
And I am using it, so
yeah.
it is going to make Shivers buff more.
Alright.
Ball out.
Make sure not to Shivers E until we trigger an overload.
Raiden.
Hey,
Overload?
There you go.
Yep, there we go. Use some Bav.
And Bennett. Yep. I had dodges in the air.
I just didn't even try to dodge.
Okay. I managed
I
to
just
survive
wasn't
it,
thinking. I should see if I can iframe that. How did you survive that? You were like right next to me.
I was in the air.
Oh, okay. Is it just a ground hitbox? I guess so.
I'm not sure exactly
Makes sense
how it
for
works,
the
but,
visual. Oh, I have not got. There's my overload.
Hey, Bennett. Crap.
150 Chevy burst.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can iframe this with Raiden. I can. I'm gonna. Ooh.
Bennett maybe was not an ideal choice. Actually, now that I think about it, Eonson might have been better because of his movement.
Potentially, I'm like my cycles are all messed up.
No.
Oh. Do you want to hit the restart?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oops! I just exited.
Left.
I was. Oopsies.
Used to being the room owner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I can try Eon. I feel like Eonson might be better with how it's moving around. I think I might bring Eonson.
Okay. Alright. No 150k Chevy burst.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ah, shoot. That might matter though.
It might.
Yeah.
I think we were doing pretty well. We might not need it.
Yeah, we can try Bennett again, but I don't know. It's just I just got to be good with when he's teleporting.
Yeah.
Freaking goddamn it. The Onslaught should
God,
really
I
buff in
love
co-op.
Shivers.
It's stupid.
Now I need to level up my Chevy Burst. That is a level 6 Chevy Burst doing that.
Nice, nice.
Ugh. Womp, womp. I could check if I have any books on her. Probably don't. Actually, I might from events. I do not have any, and it's not even telling me if I can craft any.
Mm. Oh yeah, you have to, for some reason it doesn't show in this menu. I don't understand why. In the character preview menu.
Weird.
But it shows outside.
God, having this game on an SSD is so great. I
It's a
can't
bit better.
imagine. I cannot believe how I played on a hard for so long.
3 minute loading screens for everything.
Not even exaggerating. I was pretty consistently getting about, I don't know, somewhere around the 40-second mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, big Chevy burst. Oh. Oh, dodged that somehow.
No! Frick
Okay.
me!
Chevy, go! Okay, well this works.
Oh, I died.
No. Not the boy. Not the boy. He's rocking that Sino SSD? I wish. I wish I had the Sino SSD.
I have it.
How much was that? You had? Oh, did you get sent it or something?
Yeah, they sent it to me.
Oh my god, I'm jealous.
I mean,
I'm jealous.
It is a cool looking SSD. It's better than I thought it was. Is it worth the price? I mean, you're paying a premium for. You're paying merch
it's-
markup, like. But it's not a bad product. For sure.
Oh, I am not getting Raiden burst. Okay, alright, she's fine. We're okay.
Alright, you're gonna teleport. Or not? No? I hate
nope.
you. Why are you not consistent? It's fine. I like the teleport. It's fine. It's just... Yeah, now you move, of course.
Oh,
after,
come on.
After I wait.
After I Raiden burst. Dodged
I'm
the big
actually into
boom.
that, really. Oh, wrong direction.
Stop that. Cut that out, dude. I thought he was about to teleport again.
Okay, this is fun to optimize, by the way. I do like this.
I like Chevy do a lot of damage. Now I really do kind of want to level my Chevy more. This
Yeah,
is
like
horrible.
I think DPS Shivers went from like kind of a meme thing you could do, like where she does like ooh.
Oh, okay, that's Raiden dead. I
Oh.
might just try to
Yeah, just
Chevy go. Ooh. Okay, he kind of dodged it, but I have skill.
Yeah, bam, nice,
Beautiful.
Oh, you killed it with the gunshot.
Thank you, Shivers. Thank you, Shivers.
Nice. Yeah, that's a very fun team to do in co-op. Because like and like DPS Shivers in general in co-op, I think is just a lot more of a real thing that's worth doing because
Yeah.
the Shivers player needs something to do with their field time. And she has good enough multipliers, at least against the Telpa. It makes a lot of sense.
Definitely
to
way,
spec
way
into,
better in
so-
2-player or 3-player than 4-player.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
because it's just like, especially like with Raiden, it's like I have a little bit of feel. Raiden can't do anything. It would be nice to have someone. They're basically like doing the same damage.
Yeah.
Probably Raiden is doing a little bit, but it's close. It's close.
Yeah. It's just the power of Shivers. Basically Raiden, but
Shivers
10
is
times
fun.
better.
What even is the multiplier? It's like 500 something, 515 at level 6. Now I'm excited to get Shiver C5.
Yeah. I'm gonna check
What a world.
What is my Chevy at? Yeah, my Chevy's at 11.
Oh, yeah?
So at level 11, 700%. Secondary shots do 100%.
Oh.
And overcharge
My
ball does 500.
enhanced artifacts, a total of 100 levels.
Wow. How exciting.
Incredible.
Alright, well, it's been a pretty long stream.
It has been.
If you have
That is 5
any
hours.
last idea, we can maybe try that, but...
I'm gonna take a quick look at my roster, but I don't believe
Yeah.
so. Sean Yoon still disappoints me.
Oh yeah, Shanya's bad. Just bad.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
To be clear, DPS Shan Yun could maybe work as long as the other players don't jump. So...
Yeah, just don't jump.
Yeah.
Just pray that they don't play Hu Tao. That's E0.
Yeah. Or who else uses jump cancels? I mean, well, any plunge DPS. Hopefully.
Wisely C0 does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
any plunge DPS.
Chevy Con's good.
I don't
Yeah, I mean,
know.
Chever's DPSing makes sense with her cons.
Yeah.
So.
Did we do a Dory? We did not do a Dory clear. We could do something. The thing is with Dory, it's like she's either like not that great of an option, it's not that interesting, or you do like hyper ruins everything.
Yeah.
I could do a
know-
Dory clear for the people, but
Yeah, I don't know. What are you thinking for a Dory team?
for a Dory team,
Such a hassle. Who knew that the
probably
world
would just go
so much?
against Tulpa. Do Hyperbloom just feels so boring,
Yeah.
but it is what she's really good at. So
I could play Nahida and then someone I want to play on field like Clorind. That could be kind of. I
Okay.
could do Nahida Clorind. You can do Dory. Whoever the
Dory,
fuck you
I know.
want. I don't know.
Baiju,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do unless you want to play
There's
Nahida.
people
Or do you
Baiju.
want to? I have C2 Nahida. C2 Nahida. Do you want to not have C2 Nahida?
No, I think we just roll it.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
We can just roll it.
All right.
Let me throw some stuff on Baiju real quick.
Dory with Sethos. Yeah, you could do Sethos.
Could do Sethos.
Actually, yeah. You know
Could.
what? Fine. I'll play Sethos. I'll play my Sethos. I haven't played my Sethos.
Oh
at all.
yeah.
Instead of Chlorine.
What con is your Sethos?
C4? No, sorry, C5 now because of the event.
I know, yippee.
Yeah.
Not that C5 matters that much. C2 is like the
Yep.
not the only one we're thinking about,
Are a
but
must for the
yeah.
well-mannered.
Okay, he's on Wanderer's Troop right now. I think I might just leave him on Wanderer's Troop. It's fine.
okay.
It's fine. It'll be good enough. I do want to do.
And then you.
Sethos on an EM Goblet probably does make sense here. Ugh. Actually, okay. You know what?
Indeed it does.
No, I am gonna put him on TF. I can't not TF when we're going against the Tulpa. I feel like.
Yeah.
Should I ER
Are you
time
doing
Beast?
what charge shot stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, if you're questioning ER time piece, then yes, you are.
Well, let me just see what my situation is. I could also do Fav, but
Boring.
so whistling shot,
Anything else more interesting to do?
400 EM, 70, 170, 120 ER. Yeah. I don't know.
Little strange.
It's weird because it's co-op, and we might have enough extra particles in co-op, but
Dory has energy. She has the flat energy.
true. You know what?
She
Sure.
also just generates a lot of particles.
sure, let's try it. Let's try it with Dory's
Okay.
energy refunding. Try a low energy Sethos build. I have balanced this build with a lot of EM because I want to do blooms too and whatever, but that's with an electro goblet, by the way. I have 400 EM on an electro goblet.
Oh my god. How does that even how does that occur? Wait, you EM Sands.
Yes, EM Sands.
EM Sands?
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
EM Sands.
that's,
40 EM, 40 EM from the flower feather, and 70 EM from the goblet. So you know, yeah.
And then that's Ascension and
Yep.
and set bonus. Wahoo! Let's go. Let's
Alright.
Dory and Baiju.
And Nahida. Oh, Nahida. Wait, your Baiju's still on Deepwood, right? Yeah, so it's fine.
Yeah, I put him on it.
Yeah, I'll just leave my Nahida on flop because I don't feel like changing it. Good enough is good enough.
Good enough. All right. Womp.
Hopefully a success to end
Locking
it off.
in. We have to lock in.
Yeah, yeah.
This is going to be the hardest team yet. Hardest team yet. Here we go. God, I have to play it. I have to remember that I'm playing Deep with Azure.
Space. Behind you. Excuse me.
When do I ever get my burst back? I just wait for my... do I even bother bursting? I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, okay, it's fine.
Oh, hey, I got my burst.
Space.
Oh, why'd you do that, man?
Where you heading? Excuse me.
I didn't even check how much EM my Dory has. She's on triple EM. Yeah, 35k bloom damage.
Excuse me.
I really
This
think...
actually might be-
I think, like, burst Sethos is just not the play in co-op. In this mode.
Yeah, you kind of have a little too much downtime.
Yeah.
Oh,
To be clear,
okay,
to be
alright.
clear, a Fav Sethos I think can do like... Oh.
Oh, ooh,
A
okay.
Fav Sethos I think
Somehow
can do
that-
burst and charge attacks.
Yeah.
This is space.
Oh wow. Yeah. What?
Excuse me.
We have 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Might have to give this one a second try. Or maybe not? Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Nope.
Easy. Sethos that good.
Sethos, that cracked.
And Dory.
Nothing to do with
And Dory.
Nahida.
Yeah. Could do the energy tax thing.
Nahida isn't
Yeah.
even on
Yeah.
the team.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of Sethos tech I can't even remember at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Sethos is a complicated character to min-max, but in different
my boy.
contexts. Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, that was a nice way to end it
victory
off.
lap.
Obviously, we didn't really get into touching on 3-player, 4-player stuff.
Yeah. Different stream, perhaps.
Yeah.
If it happens.
I have to gather more people, of course, because I do think
Oh,
you want people to coordinate in a call. I think.
yeah.
So I don't know. In the future, I might
Best.
do some kind of collab with Meese and whoever, trying to do more players, but we'll probably have some kind of plan of like specific characters I have in mind that I want to play around with in co-op, personally. So it's less like this. This was just like, a casual testing whatever
Figuring
we felt
things
like
out.
in the moment, right? And getting more of a vibe of things. Because I didn't have enough of an opportunity to test different things before. And it was mostly just confirmation of what I kind of expected based on my initial testing. But yeah, I don't know. I really, really like that this mode can be co-opted, personally.
That is by far my favorite thing about it.
Yeah.
It's the most that it adds to the game.
Like especially difficulty 4, right? Like these bosses like have their restricted mechanics, but difficulty 4 gives you enough flexibility to do different things. And like 2-player is kind of theoretically the worst case scenario as far as like damage performance goes, because one of the advantages you have with more than 2 players is the HP scaling. Like when you go from single player to co-op in Stygian Onslaught, the HP scaling of the bosses is 150%, so 50% more HP. But it's 50% more HP regardless of how many characters there are, how many players there are. Sorry. So
Oh, really? I thought there were separate scalings for separate amounts of players.
there is normally in Genshin co-op. Like normally it goes up to 200% with 4
but
players.
not in Stygian. That's
but
crazy.
not in Stygian, yeah. So, like, the way that 3 versus 4 players will scale differently, and I think 3 players in some contexts will be ideal in mini teams, because what can you do with Farina on field other than if you're playing Farina without a healer, then the Farina player needs to min-max like doing this with Farina. But what can you do in like 3-player if you're the player playing Farina, or sorry, in 4-player if you're the player playing Farina, and that's like kind of like not much unless you do need to like min-max the healing. So if you're the host though and you're playing Farina, in 3-player you have another character you can swap to, right? So I think in some context 3-player might be ideal. In some context 4-player might be ideal, or in some context maybe 2-player is ideal just because it's simpler to coordinate things with people with 2 people. I don't know, right? Like it seems to
I think for the
work.
most part,
Yeah.
for the most part, I definitely think 3-player is gonna be the move. I think. I mean, we talked about this a little before, when we first talked, but it's gonna be all team archetype specific, like whether you can have a team where all 4 people are able to be on field doing things. But in general, I would definitely say 3-player is probably meta.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I do wish difficulty 5 like had like I don't think you need to care about the reward that much. You can play the co-op just for fun. That's what we were doing today. But the difficulty 5 rewards not being co-opable, I only wish it was co-opable because it would convince more people to try co-op and go out of their way to try it. Because you kind of have to go out of your way to really have fun with this. I think you have to go out of your way to find someone, even if it's a random person, right? Go find a Discord server. You can find some random person on a mutual Genshin mains Discord server or something to go and hop and co-op with, right? But like people aren't going to go out of their way to do that as much if the rewards aren't co-opable. But I also think it's fine because like it's difficulty 5 and difficulty 5 restricts things so much more. It's not even that as fun anyways. So like, I don't know. It both matters and in my opinion also doesn't matter at all. And if that is like what's stopping you from doing co-op at all, okay, right? like you're not going to co-op at all because you can't get the reward for it. I don't know, right? I really hope people do co-op more because I want it to become a thing that people enjoy doing and people enjoy thinking about it. I want to have a reason to think about doing co-op shenanigans with every new character that would release and see if there's anything unique about this character in co-op versus in single player. I think that's very cool to be able to think about that now with this being a context. And ultimately though, it's going to change a lot based on what enemies and mechanics they have in Stygian Onslaught. So, you know, we'll see. Had 2 random people join you to ask for help clearing difficulty 4. That's a good thing. I like that. By the way, actually, one weird tidbit, you might not know this, Meese. If you can only technically do the matchmaking for difficulty 3, but the host can still challenge the higher difficulties. Like, because the matchmaking just starts like the normal, like automatic, like search for like people to like teleport into your world process. But the actual host, whoever's world people are actually joining, is the one that controls what difficulty it is, and as long as people have the difficulty unlocked, they can still select the higher difficulties.
That's weird.
So you can
That's so weird.
Yeah, you can pseudo matchmake still for the higher difficulties, but people have to have it unlocked, right?
Yeah, it's a little gamble.
So it's weird because like they say it doesn't support matchmaking, but the matchmaking technically is supported. It's just the button shows up on the difficulty 3. So people won't like. I had that happen. I learned that because I went and did co-op on one of my accounts with random matchmaking to see what happened. It was bad, by the way, because people, I really don't need to say it, but,
I imagine.
But
coordinated that can get.
Yeah. But anyways, they did co-op, and I was expected just difficulty 3 because I wanted to just help people farm, and then they selected difficulty 4, and I was like, what? I was like, what? I thought I selected difficulty 3, and like you couldn't co-op difficulty 4, but no, you can. It's just the host can choose to change it. So yeah. Anyways, you can technically random co-op the higher difficulties if everyone that you randomize with has it unlocked. So.
Genshin lying to us once again. This has never happened before.
Yep, no. I mean, I don't think that was an intentional lie. I think their intent is that... Like, I can get why they don't want people to random co-op the higher difficulties, because, like...
Yeah.
You really got to coordinate, I think, to properly do it. At least you can coordinate in chat, to be clear. Like, as long as they coordinate beforehand with in the chat messages... Like it can work, but then like people don't listen. Like, so anyway.
Like it did very much function when I was doing. I mean, we both did random.
With viewers. Yeah.
Where communication isn't quite as good.
But it's still like at least there's some one-sided communication that is still. Yeah. So there's some coordination, but anyways, yeah, I like the co-op a lot. Yeah. I hope more people start doing co-op. Because I want it to become more of a thing. I still plan on making a Discord, in my public Discord server, plan to have a channel for Stygian Onslaught, like coordination specifically, and then people can like jump into a voice channel together after they coordinate to do stuff. And if you
My
want to
Discord
try to
already has one.
Wow, you're ahead of the game.
Wow, I'm plugging. Should do the thing, the good streamer thing, and link my Discord at the end of the stream.
Yeah. What is that message that got deleted by Sylveon? I have no idea. It's funny randomly seeing the newest message in my chat being a deleted message. Like, okay. Anyways, enough yapping. This was fun, Meese. Thanks for joining. Go check out
Thank you for inviting.
Meese's channel. It's in the description. Yada yada. That's all I got.
And if somehow my viewers do not know Saluna, check out Saluna.
Thank you.
Also link in description.
Yeah. Bye.
All right.